but I guess like he said there's gonna be like he said there's some content before the anniversary hits that's like, I guess like something that he wanted me to see. So hey. They added Dancing All Night Joker. So there's a difference between Joker and Dancing All Night Joker? Oh. All right, now I'm ready. Welcome everybody to the stream. We will be getting started very soon with the good stuff that we've all been waiting for. But first, let me just start speeding through these pieces and marking all of them because I'm not quite happy with what I got yesterday. I'll lock this one. I was a little miffed, if you want me to be truly honest. I was like, how dare they, you know, hooking me up with such poopy pieces for... Yeah, get that out of here. Get that out of here, get that out of here, get that out of here. Get. Miffed one, yes. Definitely miffed. Like, I legit burned a bunch of pieces, you know, to get a character online. These I don't care for. Oh my god, this is... 2 days ago. Is this like you showing off the P5X? Are you showing off the P5X collab that Baba was showing? They had like multiple teasers throughout the day. Because we're getting P3R with like the main P3R MC. I have a feeling that's what you linked. Let me see if I'm correct. Yep. Well, no, you're showing me something else. You're showing me Dancing Joker. Sorry. Raul. That's different. Thank you. Okay, his name is Raul. All right, cool. Yeah, I'll save this for when Jinto gets here. Let me hold this so when Jinto shows up. I don't know why Dragon thinks this is a multiplayer game. This is a single player beat 'em up. Where do you see multiplayer here? Huh? Co-op? Oh, I'm not doing no co-op. Yeah, I don't want to do co-op. I'm not doing co-op gameplay when I play this. I don't do co-op. Anyways, I don't know what makes... I've never done co-op gameplay. Not usually a co-op gameplay guy. Anyways, let me put a bunch of trash bins on this. What shows a faster way to do this? If there is, somebody let me know. I wonder if I could do all this. Nope. I have to actually click on them. Yep. Okay. Select all discarded, please. How do you do that? Quick select. Perfect. Okay. Bye-bye. Perfect. And now, go crazy. Because apparently I'm going to have to leave it up to RNG. I wasted stats. I wasted like really important stuff just to try to get some really good rolls. And I got disrespected by the game. All right, let's run it back.
Take your time and savor it.
AM. Or does it have AP? It doesn't have AP. I'll save it in case it yields something AP, you know? Wait. AP's there. AP's here. Next. Always got to remind myself to not fall for the trap of giving attention to pieces. Oops. That. Yeah, this was a mistake. I don't want to give attention to pieces that are actually garbage just because they have crit rate, crit damage, you know? If it's garbage, it's garbage. Toss it. Next. We're looking for AP.
Perfect mix.
Anomaly mastery. Hopefully this drops AP. If it doesn't, we move on.
This tune exudes the essence of a dry martini.
So annoying. Next. Look how bad the RNG is for these games, man. Like, it's so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad. You just keep running through garble pieces over and over. Ah. All right.
This one's flavor goes on and on.
This actually is decent. Garbage. Garbage. Yeah, that's garbage. Oh. Flat. Next. Running low.
Take your time and savor it.
Love it. Decent.
This tune exudes the essence of a dry martini.
And this is my last one.
This one's flavor goes on.
Yo, okay. Don't do me wrong. Saving it. All right, y'all. We just burned through a bunch of bad pieces to finally see something that might be good. Just roll into AP, please. 18, that's way better. It's not 27. It's a step in the right direction. It's a step in the right direction. So now we went from... It's crazy how now we're at 323. Way better. We could still do better, though. We could still do way better. Go, go. Yeah, this could be way better. Oh, go, Mare. Look at all these pieces I have, chat, that are just sitting here. They're probably, like, all bad. Yeah, we have a lot of fodder, dude. What's this? What's this, defense? I'm just gonna select it. I don't know the next time I'm gonna be building anybody that has this, so, you know. Just toss it. Mare. If they somehow release a character in the future that needs these pieces, Cool, you know? For now, get out. Garbage. Garbage. Honestly, garbage. Save that. Save that. Save it. Save it. Save it. Garbage. 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 Wait. Crit rate, save it. This is tough. Garbage. There go, mighty. Garbage. Go, go, mighty. Go, go, mighty. Honestly, go, go, mighty. Go, go, mighty. Go, go, mighty. All right, dismantle. Go. Go, go, mighty. Facts. All right, here we go. Go, mighty.
To try today.
Go, go, mighty. To the night. Talk to a mighty. Mighty. To the night. Go, go, mighty. To the night. I'm gonna keep digging until I find some good pieces. Defense. This could be good. Hold it. Because it has so if you guys don't know what I'm looking for a 6-piece and a 5-piece. A 5-piece that preferably has ice damage bonus or attack percent main stat and substat. Anomaly proficiency bare minimum. So ice damage bonus or attack percent main stat. And I'm looking for anomaly proficiency on the 5. On the 6, preferably anomaly mastery main stat and anomaly proficiency. So AP, I'm looking for AP, which is anomaly proficiency for short, on a 5 and a 6, with 6 having the main set of anomaly mastery, 5 having the main set of attack or ice damage bonus. Everything else need not apply. I'll grab this anyway. It doesn't hurt. The more attack, the better, but I'll hold it. These I'm just saving as backups. My hungry self thought you were talking about food when you said 5-piece. Oh, you are hungry. I had so much food yesterday. I had so yesterday I went out with friends. We had freaking, after going out to Chinatown, we had al pastor and a whole bunch of tacos, you know? Just tacos, right? The al pastor, the chicken, the fish, the shrimp. It was amazing. I was like, damn, we are eating tonight, man. So when I woke up, I wasn't even that hungry. You know? I wasn't hungry. But I ate a little meal anyway, because the less that I eat when I wake up, the worse it's going to be later on when I deprive myself. Look at this. Ice damage bonus. See what I'm saying? Ice damage bonus with anomaly proficiency. Now, if it came with an attack percent substat down there, that would have been preem. Why is there another ice damage bonus this time with no attack percent? You're such a loser. Get off my screen. So, the AP is what I need most anyway. But it's looking like it's racking up some stats that I want. Oh, wait, did I just... Yeah, this is garbage. This is garbage. We save this. Garbage. See what I'm saying? Right. We probably have enough stuff to play with now. So, go, Mare. Let's see if this has AP. No, it doesn't. So what do? We put a trash can icon on it. Will this yield a AP? For some reason, this game is garbage. Next, will this yield AP? This game sucks. Next. All right. And that is how the cookie crumbles. Anyways, it's fine because she's currently holding on 18. It's fine. It'd be nice for her to get 27. I might swap with Vivian low-key. Vivian, I might swap. Because Vivian, I feel like my Vivian has way more AP than my Promea. Low-key. Sorry to rob you, but I'm getting a little miffed. Miffed 1. Wow. 36. And there it is. Now we're at 359. We dropped some attack percent. Unlucky. But we have way more AP. I'm happy. Because AP and my blooms, if I whenever I trigger a blooms with this character, anomaly proficiency helps. Right? It helps with boosting. Oh yeah, let me make sure I'm downloading P5X while I'm streaming. Persona 5X PC client. I hope there's a PC client. I forgot. There's a PC client. P5X Windows download. I think the only way for me to play this game is actually with Google Play Games, Keck. Do I have Google Play Games on my computer still? Yo, what up? Gotcha codes, Genshin Zen 0. Yeah, I'm not gonna take too long on this, I'll be honest. I know I'm on it now, but I was just trying to buff my Promea's. I was trying to buff my Promea's kit. 366, that's fine for her. 366. She lost a little bit of her AP by swapping with Promea. Now Promea has 359. I just wanted my Promea to have 350 plus on her AP. And I'm very happy.
Leave it to me.
All right, let's do it. How you doing, though? Baba Maya? Oh, who's Baba Maya? All right, let's do our dailies. Yeah, I'm basically doing my dailies. So today first, I just wanted to work on my Promea to have more AP because I was a little annoyed at her stats being so bad. And this time my Promea is good. Eating a McFlurry. Nice. McFlurry. We are eating the goat. All right, let's go here. So we just finished opening the shop. We got our tea. Oh yeah, I could do like, I forgot, there's like events where we could do, yeah, I could hang with Promea now. Skip a, oh. Yay, significant trust. I'm heading out. I love this character, by the way, man. Wow, she's so short. Oh my God. I love this character. Dude. A lady who just, hey, she's so cool. She's such a cool lady, man. The coolest. I just pulled up, said sup. She was like, sup. All right, I'm out. She's so awesome. Promea's Babe Maya. Oh, Babe Maya. Gotcha. Hell yeah. No, she's awesome. A nice lady. For you. Ooh, Libra. I don't know if you went to sleep, but it's time. When Starlight Billy's attack hits enemies, he gains determination. With the amount gained varying by skill while in combat, he gradually recovers determination, triggering a perfect dodge using EX, special attack, cool wheelie, using chain attack, night swagger, or triggering a block, grants additional determination. When a determination is full, hold left click. When you need to restore HP, hold skill. When enemies flash red or yellow, press skill to trigger block. I was just telling you I'm about to play some Silly. Oh, this is going to be the Silly team? Cool.
Hello, Rep 249. This weather's perfect for a little exploring.
The island is pretty cracked for...
What kind of fun job have you gotten
Yeah,
into?
I feel like for a lot of Rupture characters, this is like the shell that I really like to have. Didn't I have this Bang Boom? I guess I never pulled for this guy. Because he looks like an old Bang Boom. I'll use the Traw one, I don't care. Yeah, B peak. He said B peak and win. Oh, Caesar. What would Caesar do that would be better than I guess it wouldn't be so much for better, but you just want a user? 'Cause I feel like Caesar is pretty... Wasn't she like... Whoops. I feel like wasn't Caesar like pretty universal? Like, what would you want Caesar to do? Because I feel like I'm trying to wonder, like, what would you want from her? What up, D? Caesar's the first character that got added to the game. That's your OG. No, I totally get that. But what would she do that's like... That'd be cool, I guess, if they buffed her. I mean, if you like her, you like her, yeah. I respect it. I guess my brain is more so wondering, what would she do that would be better than having Lucia or Dylan? If you had any cool ideas to bring to the table. Like, what buffs did you have in mind? That's more where my brain was at. Like, make her be a solid Dazer or something. Also, what up, Deej? Good to see you. Per use. I'm just talking we're just playing some Billy. Physical buffs. Okay, physical buffs. Maybe an extended change moveset like they did for Soldier 11. Hell yeah. Sounds cool. I respect that. So, buffs for Fizz. Nice. Yeah, I'll be honest with you, man. One of the reasons I didn't go for her too was because I was just like, man, she seems cool, but at the same time, initially I didn't feel like any urge to get her. Even though a bunch of people had her, I was one of those few that was just like, I'll just parry. I'll just parry, I'll just dodge. And that's what I did. Yeah. I could leave now, right? I think I'm done. Yeah, I could leave. I have M1W1, so she also gives all res pen. Gotcha. So am I gonna do another random clear? Nice. Pretty niche character. Yeah, that's why exactly gotcha code. That's exactly why I was like wondering where Libra was going, because when I looked at basically the way I looked at it was maybe back then when a lot of people, you know, found it really hard to defend against a bunch of attacks. They, like, I saw a lot of people having a blast using Caesar with a lot of content. They're like, I have Caesar, so I don't have to worry about, you know, parrying or dodging stuff like on reaction. I could just parry everything, which was nice. But for me, I had to learn the hard way when I was playing. I didn't have that benefit because I think I attempted going for it and I lost. Or I didn't have enough gems because I got Qingyi and I was trying to get her Sig. So I couldn't get her. So when other people had Caesar, I just couldn't get her. And so I never felt the FOMO of not having her though. When other people, well, because like my main account was like, the main focus of my account was for the longest time in Zenless, Ellen, Lycon, and Sukaku. Ellen, Lycon, Sukaku over and over, right? And then, out of nowhere, they finally, I finally heard through the grapevine, like, so like, let me tell you how crazy it was for me playing Zenless, dude. I guess I'll do that while I do my dailies. So, when I was playing Zenless, I only had Ellen with her Sig, Lycon, and Sukaku, right? M6. I got M6 pretty fast. Lucky me. And also, my fire team was, I never had a collator for the longest time. So I had a Soldier 11 and a Lucy, but I had to switch around with Ben Bigger as a potential Gazer. I had to use Piper to make some sort of weird disorder team. But after getting pretty much just Ellen, once Qingyi came out, I finally had a Gazer for my Soldier 11 team. And then when everybody had Jane, Julian, Caesar, I didn't get any of those. Bernice, I didn't get that. Yanagi finally comes out, and I finally was able to get Yanagi. And the reason I wasn't able to get all those characters was because I was really trying to get Qingyi Sig. I lost the 75-25, and I was pissed. And I was like, this is why I hate pulling for weapons, because it really makes it hard for me to get characters when this happens. Like, really, really hurts, you know? So I never got Qingyi Sig, and couldn't get Bernice, couldn't get Caesar, couldn't get Jane. Finally, I got Yanagi, got her Sig super early. Miyabi came out, got Miyabi, and my account finally, you don't know, I felt like I was playing the game on hard mode for the longest. While everybody was like beating content super easy, I had to do like Deadly Assault with Piper, Soldier 11, Lucy, sometimes Soldier 11, Qingyi, Lucy for mad long. I had to really learn how to optimize the rotations with that character. And luckily I had Ellen, who lasted a very long time. She carried my account back then too. But yeah, dude, it was 1.0 for, like, there's a reason why I'm way more leaning towards meta nowadays when I play Zenless than before, because it was actually hard, because I only had Ellen. Everybody else I had was like, we're working our asses off to scrape 20k in Deadly Assault, working our asses off to, you know, make sure to beat Shiyu, just scraping by the getting max rewards, max clears, you know? I was like, damn. So when Miyabi finally came out, oh my God, the heavens opened up, bro. When I got Yanagi too, I finally had an electric character, bro. God dang, bro, I had no electric characters. Cause man, we didn't really have any, huh? You know? What do we have? Anton? So when they finally dropped Yanagi, I was able to use Yanagi with Qingyi and Rina. And then when Haramasa came out, I'll be honest, I just couldn't really play Haramasa like that. So anyways, I then went over to playing, let me see what you guys are saying. Let me pause for a second. She isn't just a shield bot. So for 1 point extended, she was a good value pull. She really was. She wasn't just a shield bot. A character with a shield that made people have to worry about dodging sounds familiar. Playing the game on hard mode, mod check. Yeah, that's how it was. That's how it was. And then, what up, Jam? Good to see you too. And then out of nowhere, chat, I finally got Miyabi. when I got Miyabi, God freaking damn it. I was like, Miyabi, we're going to get Miyabi. We're going to get, we got Miyabi with her Sig. We got Yanagi with her Sig. All earlies or just winning the 50-50, 75-25. And then Astro Yao came out. We got her Sig in like 9 pulls. Didn't need it. We got Yanagi Sig in 20 pulls. Didn't need it. We were going crazy. I was like, yo, the luck is so carrying my account right now. I needed this because I was having the hardest first 4 patches playing the game. I was like, God damn. Miyabi finally comes. She's like, D1, don't worry. You've been working way too hard. And now, welcome to greatness. And I was like, I just took the sword out and I was like, it's over, man. What up, Baba? I'm just reminiscing, man. I'm reminiscing. DJ said, got your DU to the highest rank. I'm going to continue doing it for CW. Hey, thank you, man. And what's up, Bobs? Jam said, hard mode with 4 limited characters. Let's see. Ellen, Chingy, and then I got Yanagi pretty late. I got I got Yanagi. So first it was just the limited characters were basically like Ellen and Chingy. I was mainly playing. So my team was Ellen, Lycon, Sukaku, and the other team was Soldier 11, Piper, Lucy, or Soldier 11, Ben Bigger, Lucy for the longest. Finally, when Chingy comes out, I had a second limited, but Chingy was my very second limited character. And then Yanagi, right before Miyabi comes out, like I did a little, research. I made sure to check through, when it came to the pipes, and I learned that Yanagi, if I go pull for Yanagi, it might put me at risk of missing Miyabi if I lose the 50-50. But if I do get Yanagi, Yanagi apparently is best in slot for Miyabi. So I said, okay, according to the pipes, Yanagi is a value pull. We're going for Yanagi. Got Yanagi right after Miyabi came out, and I was like, the skies, it's time, baby. It's time. We're here. We're here. And that was the best feeling. So Bernice, I didn't have no Bernice. I didn't have no Caesar. I didn't have a Juyen. No Jane Doe. All the that anomaly meta was killing me. Anomaly meta was killing me, bro. I was getting destroyed. All right, what am I doing? But we'd made it. All right, what am I looking for?
Huh? I'll show you my real value this time.
I was getting jammed by anomaly. I had Ellen Sig only. Yeah, M0W1 Ellen. Yes. That carried. I ain't gonna lie. That carried a lot. Ellen Sig. We didn't get Chingy Sig though. No. I wanted Chingy Sig for the longest. I still don't have it. I lost. And because I lost, I was just telling this whole story to the chat. I wanted Chingy Sig. I didn't get Chingy Sig. And because I didn't get Chingy Sig, I couldn't pull for Caesar because I was at a deficit for losing the 50-50, trying to get Chingy Sig. I skipped Julian because I wanted Chingy because my Soldier 11 team needed a Dazer. So if I had Chingy, now my Soldier 11 has a Dazer, right? Because I could pair Chingy with any attacker. So we lost. So that meant missing out on Caesar. That meant missing out on Bernice. That meant missing out on Jane Doe. Then finally, when like the Yanagi stuff happened, I was like, wait, Yanagi's really good with Miyabi. Let's do it. Yeah. I got Yanagi Sig, but again, Yanagi. Remember, Yanagi didn't come out like early in during the 1.x period. Yanagi was like pretty much right before the Miyabi patch. So once I finally got Yanagi, that's when the game started to ease up for me. But before Yanagi ever happened, there was a long period of me like just seeing everybody having fun with the Sons of Caledon characters, and I'm like outside, just smoging. Let's pull up the banners. Let's do it. Banner history is endless. Let's get a full picture, because if I look at all the banners, we could see everything in order. Let's do it, chat. Let's see. That way I could make sure that I get my history correct and I'm not misremembering anything. But yes, Yanagi Sig. All right, perfect. Okay, there it is. Yeah. So let's check this all out. Yep. Okay, I got it. I got it. Skeledust, good to see you, buddy. How you doing, fam? How you doing, man? Dude, I don't know if you heard chat, by the way. Freaking, you know, if you kept your pull history updated, we could have just checked that. No, it's fine. That's Google. That's what Google's for. But I ain't tripping. I ain't tripping. It's a mere Google search, and there's images that let us just see everything all at once. There it is. See, boom. Anyways, so here it is, chat. We got the Ellen banner. Let's go through this correctly to see how long I've been in hard mode for. Ellen and her Sig. So not quite exactly super duper hard mode, because obviously we started off with Ellen and her Sig. So once Ellen shill kept happening, I was having a blast. Let's be real. The problem was having a second team that was potent enough to keep up with Ellen. That was the real challenge. But anyways, here it is. So Julian, playing new Forza, nice. How is that? I never played a Forza in my life. I meant to make sure what your account was like through the game's history. Oh, I mean, I still remember what I've pulled, but I understand. Julian banner, I guess for content purposes, it would be dope. But yeah, Julian banner, yeah, this, I missed both of these. You guys could see, right? Yes. So I missed both of these. I got her. I tried to get her Sig. We lost. I was very sad. Couldn't get Jane Doe. To be honest, I skipped. Caesar, I heard everybody was saying Caesar was really good. Tried, couldn't get her. So that was another skip. This is so far. So pretty much once Chingy dropped, so from Ellen for a month. So basically for a month of Zenless, one side of content, I was able to do really well. The other side, it was a little tough because Soldier 11 pretty much didn't have a Colada, you know? And then Chingy finally comes out. So now Chingy obviously made things easier for Soldier 11. Jane Doe comes out, Anomaly meta is in, and I'm starting to use Piper now instead of Chingy because they're shilling like physical, right? And Piper and Lucy they synergize. So I was like, okay, let's put them on the same team with Soldier 11 and see what we can do. We'll try to do like a disorder type of team with that because we couldn't get Jane Doe. Caesar comes out, can't get Caesar. Bernice comes out, can't get Bernice. So the game came out in June. Yanagi finally comes out in near the end of the year. July, sorry. July, August, September, October, 4 months. Right? And then finally, November, the fifth month of Zenless, I finally got my third limited character, and that was Yanagi. And then I said, you know what? I really want my Soldier 11 to get better. I did get her Sig, by the way. I got in 20 some odd pulls, between 20 and 30. I really wanted something for my, like, by the time Lighter was coming around, honestly, I was saving a lot and I was skipping a lot too. I was saving and skipping. I didn't get, I didn't have enough for Jane Doe or Caesar. I skipped Bernice, right? I was like, fuck it, we're skipping Bernice because I heard Yanagi is really good for the character that I really wanted that was in the beta, Miyabi. Like, there were two characters that I really wanted, Rina and Miyabi. So I got Yanagi, finally, right? After pretty much, this is the 5th month of the game, and all I had was 2 limited characters and 1 Sig, right? Finally got my 3rd limited in Yanagi, my 2nd Sig with her Dissonant Sonata. 3rd limited character, Lighter. This was greedy, but I really wanted something that could buff my Soldier 11 because I had a Colada, but Lighter looked way too good to pass up on. We got very lucky and got Lighter as well, right after getting Yanagi. That was greed. We won the 50-50. Miyabi came around somehow, some way. Mind you, no monthlies. This was just straight playing the game, right? No monthlies, no battle passes, no top-ups from the chat. It was just straight up like, fuck it, you know? We got Miyabi, we got her Sig. and we were in there. What up, Soul? He said June. I know, my bad, man. Japan looks phenomenal, dude. You could race a mech in Forza. So cool. What is this? I just got a mail from... Nah, I don't want to play this game. Sometimes I get offers from websites to play games, and I'm like, my chat doesn't want to watch me play this. Anyways. So, yes. Finally, so 4th limited. Then when Miyabi comes out, I finally get my 5th limited, my 3rd SIG, and my 6th limited with Haramasa, right? He was for free. So now, once that happened, it was wraps. I started going nuts. Once I got Miyabi, I ain't gonna lie, I started going crazy. I was like, dude, we're gonna go for Astriel, fuck it. We won again. We got her SIG in less than 10 pulls, right? Evelyn came out, I was like, yeah, I'm good on that. But when Bernice reran, chat, when Bernice reran with Soldier 11's Ambi, I actually ignored Sambi and I went for Bernice. Not a bad idea. I'll explain why I did this. I was pretty much tired of using Soldier 11 for all content where the opponent is weak against fire. I just started getting tired, right? Like, yes, I had lighter, but still, I needed a little more oomph. And I really loved Anomaly at this point. I really loved Anomaly. I could have went for Evelyn. You guys are right. I could have went for Evelyn, but I kind of felt like the game was shilling way more Anomaly than anything else. So I said, fuck attack. I don't care about attack anymore. I only care about Anomaly now in this game because I've been playing the game for such a long time. And every time I kept trying to beat stuff with attackers, I just felt like shit. You know, like I felt like I was scraping by. I was proud of myself for all my W's with attackers, but it felt like the game just kept shoving Anomaly in my face. So I said, fine, if you can't beat them, join them, right? Even though I was beating them, but I wanted to join them anyway. So I picked up Bernice. I ignored Sambi because I heard that Sambi's going to need Trigger and Trigger's going to need her SIG. I was like, too much. I'm going to ignore them. I ignored Juyen. I was like, who cares? I ignored the Jane rerun. And finally, when Vivian, who, oh my God, I saw this character. I was like, dude, she looks so beautiful, man. Definitely got to play this character, man. Love her design. Love the colors, you know? Dope character. And I got her SIG. And I think we got it pretty... We won the 75-25, and we got it decently early. Ladder came back. I wanted his SIG, but I ignored it. Hugo Vlad, ignored. I ignored Astriel's rerun. Saved all the way till, so from Vivian in the last month of April, I started saving gems. Astriel came out, and Astriel got her SIG in less than 10 pulls. Oh, wait. No, wait. Ignore. Because we had Astriel already. I meant to say Yishuen. We got Yishuen. I did not have enough gems to get her SIG on Fort. Could not. I saw Caesar, ignored. I was like, there's no reason for me to even look in this character's direction. Jufufu came out. Did not have enough gems. I ignored. Miyabi rerun. Yuzuha came out. I was like, oh my God. This character buffs Anomaly, especially now that the game looks like it's shilling more Rupture than Anomaly. I'm going for Yuzuha. Got her SIG in less than 30 pulls? No, less than 10. Yanagi rerun. Of course, I had to get Alice right after, a month afterwards. Did not get her SIG. Instead, I used the 4-star substitute. That's really good for Anomaly DPSs. Saw Trigger come back, ignored. Saw Seed, ignored. Saw Evelyn come back. By the way, Evelyn is still one of the best DPSs in the game that actually could beat Mad Content. I still ignored her. I feel like at some point, it wouldn't do me bad to getting her, but I'm still going to ignore her because there's probably going to be some new fire shield that will come out as a DPS that will, you know, fire shield. I meant to say fire attacker or some fire DPS that's going to be worth my time. And if not, maybe I'll get Evelyn in the future, but for now I'm good. Orphe skipped because I don't subscribe to attacker. Vivian rerun. Got Lucia, one of the best things I needed to do because to be honest, I was playing Pokera and Panda for a long time, and I did not like how Pokera doesn't parry physically, and she has very specific things that you need to do to get your teeth up, right? Your teeth meter up so that she could keep dazing off field. And Panda, when Panda does his like EX special and he passes the buff, he only passes the buff to the person who's previously in the rotation, not the person behind after him, but the person before him. So that was a little funky for my rotations, and I didn't enjoy playing him, even though he buffed. You know, I was really lucky too, because when I had a Yixuan, I literally had an M6 Pulchra and an M6 Panda way too fast, and yet I was being a spoiled B word. Anyways, so right after a month after Lucia came out, I said, you know what? I heard through the grapevine. This was November last year. I said, damn. I'm reading through a lot of, Reddit threads where the pipes are rather leaky. And it looks like, actually, Yuna, you were here. Yuna and I were talking too. He was like, yo, Dylan looks crazy, man. I was like, yeah, Dylan does look crazy. He's like, yo, how does one character do all of this? I was like, dude, true. Like, buffs increases the amount of time that a person is stunned for. And like giving you the free ults and all sorts of other crazy stuff. We were just yapping about Dylan like, damn, this character is stupid, and increasing the stun damage multiplier, increasing the length of the stun, granting you a free ultimate and more. Like, what? We were yapping about some Dylan. We're like, bro, this is stupid. That's a must pull. That's a must pull. Like 100%. Like, I don't like saying must pull, but that was one of the must. I don't want to say mustiest because that has a different connotation, but like that is one of the most like appealing pulls I've ever seen. If we're still subscribing to the idea of no pull is a must pull, well, this is definitely one of the highest tier, like just one of the best pulls that one can make for their account. Period. Anyways. So I got a Jufufu because I was afraid that if I got a Jufufu, if I didn't get a Jufufu, that there would be content where maybe I'd want to use Dylan somewhere else and then give Jufufu to Yixuan, which I was correct. I was correct in that assessment, because there was certain content, whether it was Deadly Assault or SHIYU Defense, where they sent enemies against me that give me a second, chat. They sent enemies against me that Yixuan could beat up, but at the same time, my other DPSs didn't have the firepower that could really take it to those enemies unless they had Dylan on the team. Like, Dylan exponentially increased their DPS output, whether it's through the free ults, or just the stun damage multiplier and stun extension, etc. So all that stuff. Yeah. Free to play, by the way. Yeah, I raced it last night. Got some gnarly vids. I'll send to your Discord, man. What's a sig, however it's spelled? Is it like an heirloom for the character? Short for a signature weapon. Yes. I remember that. It's usually a weapon or an equivalent that's clearly designed for a specific character in both aesthetic and function. That free ult is crazy. It is. So, yeah. Anyways, once I got a Jufufu, I was like, okay, Yadari. I looked at Yadari, I'll be honest with y'all. I saw Yadari and I said, I have a character already and her name is Miyabi. I didn't give a frick. I was like, I don't care. Even if it's for Rupture, I'm using Miyabi, dude. I said, I'm using Miyabi. That was my logic. If I saw anything that had ice, I'm like, we're using Miyabi though. Like, I don't care. So I ignored Yadari because I have a Miyabi. I ignored the rerun for Hugo Vlad because I have a Miyabi. Dylan finally showed up, and I was like, oh, perfect. We're getting a Dylan. I wanted to get her Sig, but I think Dylan, thankfully, is good enough with Coleda's signature weapon, so I got her Sig. Ellen reran, I was like, you're the first character that came out in the game. I'm not looking in your direction. Banwei came out. Very unlucky. As you guys can see how short his banner was. 12/17 to 12/19. Damn, 12 days. They truly don't care about men. Dude came through. Hey guys, can I party with everybody? They're like, all right, man. Anyways, I ignored poor Banwei. They had an exclusive rescreening. I was almost tempted to pull on this, But more so for the weapons. I didn't care to get a Sambi. I didn't need another Alice. I already had 2 out of the 3 characters. I had Alice. I already had Astriel. I was more interested in getting a signature weapon for Alice, but I really didn't need it. So I skipped. We got a free Zhao. Perfect. Yi Xuan finally came out. And since she was a Void Hunter, the reason I was happy to get Yi Xuan was because Yi Xuan would allow me to skip a bunch of characters that I don't need because her power levels would be too ridiculous, which would allow me to skip, and pick and roll smartly, you know? Like I would pull intelligently because of the fact that she would be so strong that just like Miyabi, where I could chill and not have to go crazy with pulling again, unless something is Void Hunter level. Like that's where I was going. I was like, either if you're the next Void Hunter or Void Hunter level character, I'm pulling for you. If I'm missing if I need a new support to complement my DPSs, like a new Rupture DPS like Yi Xuan, I'll go for Lucia. And because Yi Xuan also needed like a Dazer that catered to her, I was like, fine, we'll get a Jufufu, right? Or we'll even get a Dylin who's not only good for Rupture, but also just helps. She just helps like attackers as well. So that was great. But yeah, one of the just like Miyabi, this was a very, very important pull for my account, which was why I ignored Ban Wei. I was like, there's no way I'm going to go for a Ban Wei. No matter how strong he is, Ye Shengguang's just going to be stronger than everything that's going to be in the game for a long time. So I don't, you know, I'm not going to waste my time, right? Because it's going to make it impossible. And I got her Sig. I wanted to get Yi Xuan Sig, still couldn't get it. I gave her, I gave her Neko Mata Sig, which is super funny. Then, when the Angels of Delusion came out, this, I won't lie to you. Damn. Let's see. I remember that. Let's see. Free, you didn't care for Yodari too. Yeah, Miyabi. I must be really bored. I haven't touched Zenless since July 2025. Is the new hot elf lady out yet? I'm ready to pull. Who's new hot elf lady? I don't know who that is. But what up, Master Dragon? Scratch Gatch said, nah, Remiel in 3.1 during the anniversary, probably the best time to come back. If she comes out in 3.1, you know I'm pulling Scratch Gatch. But yeah, so right now, wait, where's my music? Did it die? Oh, it did. Sorry, chat. We're back. All right, anyways, so these were the, well, this wasn't greedy. Suna was actually a damn good pull for my account, right? A solid support that has Ether Veil, provides the necessary buffs that my characters need. If anything, one of my strongest teams that I could play with my Haramasa is Dylin and Suna with Haramasa. Absolutely ridiculous. I was able to do a Deadly Assault clear with a newly buffed Haramasa against the Defiler with thanks to me having a Suna. But obviously the reason I got Suna was not only because she was a new support, well, mainly because she was a support, right? Because supports have long, they're alive for quite long, right? They're valuable pulls. I already had to use her, so I didn't have to go for the rerun. Arya, this was a bit of a difficult decision for me because she was in the second half of the banner, but I said screw it because I have a really bad feeling that they're gonna be shilling this character and it's gonna be a tough hill to climb. But I said, I'll go for it anyway. Why? Because at first I wanted only Suna, but I said, you know what? The Angels of Delusion there, we'll get them. They seem fun. Because I think I did story mode and I got to play as Arya, and Arya reminded me of Varessa and Genshin Impact. And I had a blast playing her. So we tried her out. And when I got a chance to try it, I was like, man, you know what? This is actually pretty darn fun. Let's pull for her anyway. And if we get her, we get her. But we can't get her Sig because then we won't be able to get Nango and Yu. So we got Arya. We saved. We ignored the Yadari rerun banner that accompanied the Nango and Yu banner, but we went for Nango and Yu. It took me the utmost amount of farming to get Nango and Yu. To get Nango in chat, I had to explore the map, turn it inside out. I had to do a crap ton of those events where you're supposed to raise your affinity with the characters. I did a lot of farming, but it was worth it because once I got her, poof, I finally had all 3 Angels of Delusion. And once I had them, I was trying to get Nangon Sig. Couldn't get it. And because I couldn't get it, this leads us to... I skipped this, and I skipped this, and... Where is it? It leads us to... What the heck? There she is. And it led us to this banner. I burned like about 40 pulls. I felt like a Nangon Yun's weapon banner. And because of that, it put me at a really tough spot trying to get Promea. I did a lot of farming to get Promea. Lost a 50-50. And we got like another... What did we get? I don't even remember the character we got. It escapes me. Was it Arena? It definitely wasn't a Soldier 11, so I can't remember. But we lost. We lost. I was upset. But we managed to get Promea yesterday after a ton of farming. And I'm very happy because the idea is that I want to get Promea, Valina, and then whenever Remiel drops, Remiel, right? That's my game plan. So for all of you guys getting silly in the future, first off, for those of you that didn't get Promea and got Lucia on the rerun, very good addition to your account. She's amazing for Rupture teams. Good buffer. Good. Especially because if you're going to be getting a silly, Starlight Billy, who's coming up next, Starlight Billy plus Lucia plus Dylan would probably be his best team. Hands down. But yeah, I'm very happy that I got AOD. They were great. And yeah, that's basically my Zenless Zone Zero story, chat. That's how I was able to pretty much not get drowned out by shill. I think the roughest periods for me was when the game started shilling content towards let's see the hardest moments for me in Zenless. Okay, tough periods for me in Zenless. When they had like content that catered to Zhu Yuan, thankfully they always had ice and an ether, so I was fine. I didn't really have to worry about that. They always had ice and ether. Okay, so when Jane Doe's banner dropped, yeah, so Jane Doe and Caesar's banner, that was when I was having a tough time because all I had was Piper Wheel. When they had like Fire Anomaly, I couldn't really... It was tough, right? Like I pretty much had a... Oh yeah, there it is. Qingyi. So Qingyi, I got Qingyi. And then when they had like physical shill, it was hard for me because I had Piper. And then for this banner with Bernice and Caesar, it was a bit of a tough time as well, but I still managed to make it work anyway with like Soldier 11, Piper, and Lucy. Yanagi finally comes out, and that's when I was able to finally fight the shill with the shill. Lighter made life easier for me. Miyabi changed my whole life in Zenless. And yeah. I think the only time we actually had a monthly, there was... So, funny enough, chat, I was a little mad because when I first started my account, one of you guys in chat gifted me a monthly, which is why I was able to get this SIG, by the way. I was actually a little miffed because I was trying to show everybody how we could do it free to play, only to get troll gifted a monthly. I just saw it pop up and I was so mad. But I'm at the point now where I'm like, whatever, right? If people gift me a monthly, it is what it is. But that's why I was able to get her SIG. You know, if I felt dirty because I was trying to do pure F2P, you know, and then you guys gifted me a monthly to troll me. But anyways, people forgot how Forgotten Attack was. Yeah, the Anomaly show was hard. We need to bring in more potential Starlight Knights to the cause because gotta expand. I'm dead. But yeah, so tough times for me were before I got Yanagi. So yeah, once Jane Doe started the Anomaly show, it was hard for me. Once Yanagi showed up and Miyabi showed up, I finally was able to keep up with the Joneses. And then when they had Attacker show, to be honest, it didn't matter to me. When Soldier Zero Ambi came out, I didn't care. I still just used Yanagi and Miyabi. I didn't care. I just ignored it. I was like, whatever, who cares? So it was tougher for me when... Which character came out? Yixuan, I got Yixuan, so I was doing fine against the Rupture shill. And then, you know, they had like Yuzuha come out, so I was happy. Alice came out, I was happy. But then out of nowhere, chat, out of nowhere, when Seed came out, that's when I started getting a little upset. Because Attacker Shill, it was so funny. Attacker Shill came out so fast after Alice's banner. Imagine you get an Alice, you get a Yuzuha, and you're like, man, my account's so ready for whatever's coming up next. And they're like, so anyways, Attacker Shill, Seed, Orphe, and then the Defiler comes out. And I'm out here with Miyabi and Yanagi trying to see if I could destroy the freaking Defiler. And the Defiler had this annoying ass like structure that you have to destroy before she just wipes your team or wipes the character that was on field. And man, that was the moment that I realized I need a broken ass attacker, just one. And thankfully, that's where she came in. Once she came in, I was like, you could bring all the Attacker Shill now. I don't care. I had to wait. That's why I needed Ye Wang so much. Because all the Attacker Shill was killing me, dude. I was like, I'm not pulling any attackers for a long time. You're gonna have to, you know, pull up to me at gunpoint, be like, roll for this character or else. I held out so long, and when I finally got Ye Wang, I was like, you could do all the Attacker Shill you want. I got my girl ready. Don't care. The Seed attack, you were in heaven. Anomaly felt how you did. No, I respect it. I respect it. All right, chat. Well, that was story time. Let me burn the rest of my stamina, and then we're gonna do Spiral Abyss and Genshin. And then after we do Spiral Abyss and Genshin, then we're gonna start day 1 out of 3 of our return to Persona 5, the Phantom X. Apparently, we were gifted a free selector in Persona 5, the Phantom X. So we're gonna see what that's like later. And I heard the anniversary is gonna be coming up very soon. I haven't played Persona 5, the Phantom X in a while, but thanks to you guys at Twitch for the donation to redeem 3 days of a gacha of your choice. So we got to redeem Persona 5, the Phantom X. So that's going to be today. We finished our last day of NTE yesterday. We did like 12 days of NTE, and we did 3 days of Aether Gazer. Shout out to you guys again for the support to play those games. Aether Gazer wasn't actually too bad at all. Dope characters. I got some pretty lucky pulls. I was excited. And NTE, we had my count was actually pretty strong, all things considered. And if you guys ever want to play a gacha that has no 50-50s, NTE is that game. Give it a spin. Not too bad. I actually want to give props to Hoto Studio because Tower of Fantasy left a bad taste in my mouth, but they did a really good job with NTE, and I think they need more praise for their hard work. With that said, all right. Is the P3 collab up on P5X? I thought it was started in June. Yeah, Jinto just wanted me to play it. He just wanted me to play it early. Maybe he might redeem it later again after the anniversary. But he wanted me to play. That was his choice. He said play it tomorrow. Oh, okay, the Twitter account said the collab started. Oh, it did. Oh, so it's today the P3R collab already? Okay. Oh, in that case, cool.
Understood.
All right, let's go to work.
Leave it to me.
Let's do some farming, chat. What do I need to farm for?
If it's you, manager, we can go out anytime.
So, farm. What do we have here? Oh, we are starving. Damn. Yeah, we're starving. Yo, what up, Mutator? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. He said, happy feet. It's funny because I've actually had some people think I was the guy that said happy feet when it was actually homemade waffles. I was like, that wasn't me. That was homemade waffles. They're like, oh, wait, really? I was like, yeah. He's like, oh. All right, let's get it. How soon?
An opening. It's over. Watch your
Your judgment.
God damn. Damn, bro. I love this character, man. They always make Ice so cool in these games, man. Like if I was a regular Wuthering Waves player and I had like my account up to speed, I would have 100% gotten a Hiyuki. 1,000 million billion %, you know? 100 million quadrillion. Quadrillion, that's not even a number. All right, let's go. But yeah. What's this? They definitely knew what they were doing with their animations, ending that when wipeout screen. Yep. You do sound a bit like him, at least in that clip. I do? Oh, wow. Yeah, that's not me. That's him. But we are the hype bringers. So wait, did you actually think I was him? I wish they had the ending on it posing together. Dude, I've seen people time it where they got all of them doing their poses together. I've actually seen a thread of people showing off cool AOD wholesome, by the way, cool wholesome AOD poses where all of them are like this, or they look like they're all, the one had them all flat because they were doing their man. I wish I actually copied that. There were a bunch of, let me see if I could find it, because it was actually a wholesome Twitter thread. Maybe I could find it. Oh, look. He said, I didn't know you more for the Mega Man clip. Oh, okay, gotcha. Uh-oh. Well, it looks like that's crazy. The camera never looks at them from above, so it looks kind of weak. A Naga on hold basic looks funny. I guess Sonos ZX is the best on camera flash. Chat. Well, since I'm not an official woo content creator, look at this. An hour ago. Isn't that crazy? Crazy. Jesus. Yo! They got the budget. Yo, the budget was ridiculous. The budget was ridiculous.
You seeing things?
Yo! Yo, budget? Yo, budget? Crazy. Ooh. No way. All the debuffs. Yeah, they cooked. Dude. They cooked, dude. They had fun. Dude. Damn. Oh, and then her, of course. I forgot. Yeah, look at the budget difference. Chat, look at the difference. Oh no, no, no. It's Rebecca and Lucy. But I'm saying the fact that you could see where the budget went, man. Not to Lucilla, not to Lucilla. And back to budget, man. Damn. That looked really cool. Free character, by the way. She's free. So that was cool. Very, very cool. Very cool. They did it. He said, no names, just budget, man. I'm just saying, man. You know where all the money went, man. You know where all the money went. Okay. What's he said that's what I was saying, man. Heard, man. All right, let's see. Give me a sec. I found a thread. All right, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. They said this might be the best wipeout screen you can possibly get in this game. I was like, dude, that's hella wholesome, dude. I was like, how did they get that? You know what I'm saying? How did they get that wipeout screen, dude? They got all three of them posing. That was insane. I was like, how? But yeah. And they all have their freaking they all have their exclusive skins as well. So that's pretty cool. And then another one showed a funnier one right here. He said, I'm afraid nothing will top this classic. And it shows Nekomiya. Here it says Sissia gets close. Like, Sissia looks like, I don't know where she's going. That's their idol too. Exactly. Let me see. I just want to be careful because I didn't see anything crazy on the thread. Oh, wait, I could just scroll down. It's safer if I scroll down. Oh, yeah, here it is. He said, nah, all three of them looking super flat, right? Like this. Somebody said, there's no way this is real. I don't know what this is, but it looks funny. What's this? Nicole? Is that Nicole? Who's this? Yes, that's Nicole. What's this? What's this? Deadly Assault? That looked crazy. Promea just aura farming. Just aura farming, dude. This is Alice. Oh, with her sword. Just like this. Some other favorites from the chatters. Big Hammer in Suna's hand. Soldier 11. Sissia with, is that Sissia? With Orphe. And there's Suna with the big hammer. What's this one? Here's all the angels again, all posing. This one is super nice. That looks sick. Look at that. And somebody, and the same person said they got the pose with the robot form. Really cool. Suna just falls on her head. I don't know who this is. Vivian? Vivian. AOD again. All posing. Alice with like what can be perceived as pixel wings. Did I say Soldier 11? Whoops. Very nice. Alice with her eyes closed. Oh, that doesn't look wholesome. So that's Promea. All right, it's not getting wholesome anymore, so I'm gonna go back to what we were doing earlier. But anyways, it's like it's getting a little spicy. It's getting a little spicy. Yeah. Like, I don't want to deal with any. Yeah, the Promare ones, yeah. Ba, 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 ba.
Want a glass of nitro fuel?
Oh, remodeling shop. Wait, let me go to convenience store. Haven't been in a while. Wait, what's up? I'm one away. You know this song? Oh shoot. I guess I'll take this. I got too many Denny's. Hey, I needed this. Well, I don't think that's enough. Give me the night.
Manager.
Whoa.
We can go out anytime.
Give me the night. Give me the night. Give me the night. Give me the night. What happened, Jam? So when you see that it's grayed out, you know you have to go farming again. Oh, that's what you're... If the level page doesn't have craft button highlighted, you'd have enough materials to craft all the way. Yeah. I was pretty sad because I was more what I was trying to do was I was trying to see what were the other options in the overworld where I could find more of that mat because it's only just one left and I'm like so salty that I have one left. That's what I was doing. Yeah. I was just trying to see if I could maybe craft, but I don't think I have enough still. Because you said it's like grade. Yeah, we have this. And unfortunately, this is not enough. Sucks. Oh well. Yeah, let's just farm it. Give me the night. Give me the night. Whoa. Sage. Yeah. I just had to hold that stuff. That was me denying the truth. I was really trying to see if there were other options other than free farming. I was looking if it was either farm, craft, or another option. And I saw no other options. So I was like, okay, never mind.
Obstacle removed. Anything up there, Lala?
Oh, I forgot. I need to apply anomaly before I could have bloom with the execution, or I'm not doing damage. Dumb. And I don't have to go. Yep. All right, we got it. Yeah, if it were there, I would tell you anyway. That's Truge. That is Truge. Ah, we got it. Give me the night. Give me the night. That was just pure. I was being stubborn. I didn't wanna succumb.
Switching. Got you. This ends here.
God damn.
It's over. Obstacle removed.
God damn. That was better. That was better. Way better. She's a faster one. Yeah. I agree. You're right. You're righty. I agree. It was silly of me. All right, we got it. We'll come back tomorrow. That's all I got for Zenless. That was fun, though. All right, let's really do what we were supposed to do first. And that was Spiral. Give me the night. Give me the night. Give me the night. Give me the night. I don't remember how I played P5X before. Na 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 na. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. I really hope I have my account on Google Play Games. If not, well, Google Play Games sucks though, right? Is it just better to get on Steam? I don't know. Whoa. Good night, you Libra. My eyes are starting to hurt itch, so I'll do my Spiral run in the morning. Have a good one, y'all. Good night, Libra. Good nighty. Good nighty. Yeah, I'll uninstall this. Yeah, get this Google Play Games thing off of me. Good nighty. All right, let's get it on Steam. Achoo! Achoo! Ow, I just bit my tongue. That sucks. You're welcome, man. See you later. Persona 5, the Phantom X. Store. Persona 5. Forza! Sheesh! Forza looking good, man. It's everywhere. Persona 5. Where's the Steam link? Steam link. Yeah. That's so funny. I couldn't find Persona 5 the Phantom X regularly because they were filters. Review page. What up, man? I don't know if you saw Soul. I was showing everybody Lucy and we're showing everybody Lucy and whatchamacallit's designs or animations. Absolutely crazy. I was like, the budget went straight to them, man. That oh, I didn't see my neck cut out. I'm sorry. Gensh. Well, let's just say it looks really good. A little surprise from Nicole, chat. Nicole hooked it up. All I got to tell you is the animations are nuts. They went above and beyond for Lucy and everybody. It was crazy. Like so many animations. There was a lot. Like the vast difference between Lucy and Rebecca. They showed Rebecca and Lucy. So we saw Rebecca and Lucy already. And yep. They had Rebecca, Lucy. Yeah, we saw all that. We watched all three of those. We saw 3 of those characters, and Libra commented on Lucille's animation. But I just want to get across that while that animation looks nice, because we saw it already, she pales in comparison to Rebecca and Lucy. Like Rebecca and Lucy, you'll just have to see it. It's like night and day. How much effort they put into their animations, everything. You see Lucilla, whatever, and it's like, oh, that's nice. Then you see Rebecca, Lucy, it's like, oh. It's like, oh, okay. Big difference. Big diff. You know? Today Elysium Day. Also, I might have gymmed it up again. I think I gymmed it, right? Let's see. The whole week. Yeah, hate me. I'll come back later, man.
Add Astra.
Yeah, hate me. Yeah, hate me.
Add Astra. Thank you for complete.
Shut up. Okay. Give me the night. Give me the night. What song is this? Here we go. Oh, this song. This song. This song. This song. I'll never forget this song. I'll never forget this song. God damn it, man. What a memory. Just constantly resetting, dying. Let's put some mats in here. And then toss that bad boy in there. Let's put this here. Let's put that there. Add to this. And then boom, boom, boom. I'm probably jammed. Vagrancies today. Maybe there's a weapon. All right. Oh, there you go. What's this? Mountain bracing bolt? Who's mountain bracing bolt for? Decreases climbing stamina consumption by 15%, increases elemental skill damage by 12. Also, after any other nearby party members use this elemental skills, equipping character skill damage will increase. Who the hell is this for? Deej. The hell is this? Oh, Ballad of the Fjords? Oh, we're leveling that up. Free. Random ad BP weapon just laying around, man. This joint definitely could be used by somebody. There we go. And now, Pachines. Thanks, ma. Craftable 14. Crafty, ma. Wait, did I finish with my stuff? Kachin! He said Kachina. More like see ya. Oh, crap. You say, okay, I watched it. It was OD, right? Yeah. It was OD. That's what I'm saying. I saw it, I was like, I kept yelling budget, man. I was like, well, chat, budget. This is definitely where the budget went, man, budget. I just kept yelling budget. The character didn't have a name anymore. I'm not even thinking about the David thing, man. I'm just, valid complaint, but budget. They went above and beyond with those characters. I feel you. You're right. You ain't wrong. But hey, you know, that's a valid complaint. But budget though. Imagine. Oh yeah. No, that's why I said valid. Yeah. Valid. Valid complaint. I don't know what their deal is either. I don't know, but they definitely are. They're doing something. They're not trying to hook the people up. You know? You said, did they confirm that we're not getting David? Apparently, it looks like there was some information that I heard from... What did you say, Soul? I don't know if it was you or Color, talking about how these guys don't seem to give people the freedom to use David in any collaborations. That it's only like Lucy or Rebecca. I don't know if you guys have a quote anywhere or if it's speculated, but yeah. It would have been leaked. Yeah, they don't let anyone use David. Wonder's blooming flower. Rebecca's dead too, but has a manga and is in this. Yeah. Yeah. Well, you know, I'll say one thing. If somehow he does get dropped, that'd be the best they've ever done at keeping something hidden from the people. But for now, he's presumed not in it because, yeah, he has yet to ever show up in anything. So it's a, but yeah, it could be the next patch after. Very long shot. I'd still wait. Yeah, nobody's hopeful. Nobody's hopeful, but it would be a good surprise. Or barely anybody is. But I applaud the optimism, because who knows? If they surprise us, it'll be a very welcome surprise. But for now, there's been, for the longest period of time, everybody had word that Rebecca and Lucy were coming way before they showed the trailer. Way. And yeah, again, never say never, I guess, right? If he randomly shows up, well, Jam was right, I guess.
Change of plan.
If he shows up, Jam was right, but for now, nobody's expecting it, except, I guess, those who think it'll happen. 2x. Okay. Next, we literally watched the leaks. What is there that you can't say? I'm not too hopeful either, because, you know, dude. Yeah. Pretty much. It was like, dude, and the trend of them not making him available is also that. Lucy gets an echo that gives her a Sandy effect. There, I said it. I won't say what's the echo. David? Sandy effect? What's the Sandy effect, though? What does Sandy mean? Oh, Sandy effects. Sand Devastin. Gotcha. So that's the closest we get to David. The Echo. Got it. Who knows? Maybe I saw it and I didn't even recognize it. Unless it wasn't there.
This looks bad.
Shit.
Go get him, Aiden. Be gone, Shadow of Dark.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Okay, but if you're not gonna say why, people don't have to believe you. Let's see. I mean, the why was CDPR, like, not having the character be available in any other collabs in the past, or even featuring David in any other works, like, as a living character. So that's why there's a lot of skepticism. Makes sense. And it would have definitely been leaked already, just like Rebecca. So, shrug. That's all. It would have been part of the leaks we had for months. Yeah. There were already hella leaks surrounding the collab. We finally got video footage of it. The video footage was held to their chest forever. Now we finally have it because people are in beta, so people are leaking. And I mean, Guilty Gear, we didn't get her, we didn't get David in, like, whatever other stuff. But again, I'm always welcome to a surprise. What up, Shun? If a surprise happens, cool. But I mean, you even said it, man. What up, man? Just jamming.
Behold the dawn.
Without further ado, divine light, shield them.
I think he died. So those are the whys. Yeah, I shouldn't have turned this. It's fine. You can't even get the Sandy in Cyberpunk 2077. You just get an off-branded version of it. He said he said even in that game. Cody. Been in NTE, you got your roommate into it. You seen him in 20. You haven't seen him in 24 hours. Damn.
We got ourselves a straggler.
Yeah, very nice.
Go get him, Aiden. Be gone, Shadow.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Yeah, I was playing NTE. I just got off of I think I missed. Yeah, I just uninstalled it after 12 days of good times. It was fun. It was fun. It was fun. I highly recommend for anybody who's tired of 50/50s in their gachas and wants something that's a bit more modern, right? You get to zoom around in the city, do things that people can do in this day and age, whether it's doing deliveries or taxi or running a cafe, owning many properties, owning many shops. Fun game. Racing. It's cool. I thought it was nice. I think for a lot of people who keep complaining about, like, whether it's you know, Tower Fantasy, Genshin, Wuwa, or what have you, there's something new now. If you didn't like those three, boom, you know, something different for the people that didn't want to play any of those games. That's cool. When the active character is protected by a shield, they deal damage to the opponents. I never really care about these, but there's a shockwave, sure. Thanks. Anyway, let's clear this. So, all party members getting a 75%. you're thinking about uninstalling it yourself. Yeah, I just wanted to give it a, I was just basically, thank you for the follow, Socks. I was giving it a test run, you know? I was giving it a test run. I got up to hunter level 36. So just to give you guys an idea, I didn't just play it casually and then gave up. I actually played it super hard. I had like 15, 16-hour streams of me playing the game. And I did like the end game stuff up to the 7th level with like the power levels that my characters had. I had 2 teams that were level 50 with their arcs. Almost everybody had their signature arc. Only one character didn't have their signature arc, and it was Hotori. If I was still playing, I probably would have eventually got Hotori's Sig. It's pretty easy to get Sigs. I think for anybody playing in the long run, not a bad game. The only thing that sucked was I felt like because I played it the way I usually play gachas, right? Whenever a gacha comes out, I did so much content that it started reaching a point where all I have left now is just optimizing content, doing dailies, maximizing my input to get the best output out of the game every day, which is what you usually do if you're trying to make sure that your gacha account is up to speed as a free-to-play, especially. So I was making sure to try to get as much funds as possible, try to boost bonds if I can on the daily, do whatever daily tasks that I can do, try to explore as much of the map as possible. I cleared every single quest that was there. Try to do as many of the anomaly. I cleared out the first page of all the anomaly missions, quests, whatever. And then the second page is like you just doing the fights against the anomalies, and there's varying difficulties that keeps ramping up. I did as far as I can go. Obviously, my account was still only 12 days old, while a lot of other people were playing since launch. But I somehow surpassed people because, of course, they have jobs and I just stream. So I had more time to invest. It was fun. Yeah, it was fun for its time. But I'm going back now. I'm going back to my mainstays. All party members gaining 75% power bonus. All party members gain 75% power damage bonus. Luna Bloom damage is increased by 75%. All right, so I guess this is like the... It's basically like... I guess they're shilling Varka with the Pyro team, or Mawika even. I could do either or. I'm crying, man. Did you see the leaks? We watched it on stream already. Rebecca and Lucy look amazing, and Lucilla is there. She has a nice ult animation. Okay, you're crying. The budget, man. Budget. That's all I kept saying. I kept spamming the word budget. It was funny. Yes, man. Let them tears out, man. It was very nice. Budget. You missed it. I had to calm myself down from yelling the word budget so much. I was like, damn, we know where the budget went, chat. Budget. It was sick, though. Now I'm like recovering. Because we were hyped. The hype was real. Literally an hour ago. Yeah, I was hoping you were here because we had a discussion where basically even though most of us aren't expecting David to be there, Jam did say, did they confirm we're not getting David? It could be the next patch after. Very long shot, but I'd still wait till they actually say so themselves. And I was like, well, I know you guys already covered it. I don't know if you guys ever have any actual official words of them ever saying that they don't like using David in anything, or it's just a trend of you seeing them never using David. But I know this was a conversation I've seen you and Soul have way more than me taking part of. So I thought if there's any other insight other than just a trend of them not putting him in content, like Rebecca having a manga, even though she's dead, Lucy being put in Strive, and so on and so forth, right? I don't know if you have anything else. Okay, well, yeah, okay. So if that's it, It's CD Projekt that doesn't want David. It's their word. Okay. Do you have like a quote or something that like they want his passing to stick? Yeah, that I didn't have. I didn't have that. I didn't have that information. But yeah. So that was it. That's what I was like, there's something that I'm missing that probably you guys touched on way more, since he, even though he doesn't think it's gonna happen, he was yeah. Is that the reason Soul doesn't want to say? Google search. He linked a whole Google search for me. Based on information through mid-2025, CD Projekt Red CDPR has explicitly stated that David Martinez is dead, confirming his fate following the events of Cyberpunk Edgerunners. Official confirmation in July 2025 during the announcement of Cyberpunk Edgerunners 2, CDPR said David is dead, but Night City lives on, closing the door on his survival. Edgerunners 2 approach. The second season is described as a new standalone 10-story episode rather than a direct continuation of David's story. Context: while David is dead, his legacy remains in Cyberpunk 2077 through in-game tributes like his jacket and Lucy's apartment. There have been no official statements suggesting David will return as a living character in future projects, with the narrative shift focusing to new stories within the same universe. And then there's sources that also back this up. Literally, this is from literally from their LinkedIn. David is dead, but Night City lives on. This is the VP Business Development at CD Projekt Red. Cyberpunk Edgerunners 2 is now in production. I'm very happy that we're teaming up with Studio Trigger again to bring a new standalone. Blah, blah, blah. I guess this is why some people take that. But I guess there's probably more. Where else? Okay, here's another one. Da-ba-da. But yeah, it looks like they're not trying to make David come back in anything, so. AI statement. The Rebecca and Lucy gameplay is fire. Yep, it is. Very good. CD Projekt Red also tightly restricts David's image to preserve the emotional weight of his story. This protectiveness is why he remains largely absent from external video game crossovers and marketing, as the studio views his tragic arc as final and sacred to the Cyberpunk 2077 universe. There's clearly no David if Lucy can slow down time with the Echo set. Plus, he would have been part of the leaks. Yeah, so there it is. All right, well, I mean, I'm not expecting him to show up, but just for any doubters, that's the, thank you for that. All right. We're good now. We got all the information we needed. I mean, it makes sense to me. Yeah, his model was low polyaf in the trailer. He's not playable. Yep. Oh, shit. Verdict? Yeah, we're not doing this again. We're not doing this again. Also, what up, Jerome? Verdict. And what up, Color, as well? Good to see you. Thanks for dropping in, guys. When did y'all watch the trailer? I need to go back in the VOD. I would just scroll till you see Zenless turn into Wuthering Waves. Maybe within the past hour? Maybe. The IT incident, true. Wait, are you talking about the trailer VOD? Or are you talking about the leak VOD? Like the leaks we just watched today? Or you mean the trailer for Are you talking about the official trailer that we watched? Leaks. Yeah, within the past hour? Like within the last 60 minutes? Yeah, I would just scroll till you see Zenless turn into Woowa, is what I would say. Yeah, when he said trailer, that confused me. But then he corrected himself. He said leaks. I felt like if he wanted me to look at the trailer, he would have just linked the trailer. Read. Wait. He's not using read for me, though. He's talking to Soul. But anyways. Let's see. I'm dead. He just came in and wanted to... He just wanted to have fun. Read, true. You read. Yes, he needs to read. All right, let's do this. Varka. Ah, crap. Anyways, good discussion. That was fun. I had blast. I don't know. He might be going crazy. Been saying the same words like 2 or 3 times in the last half hour. Oh, man. I'm on laptop, so typing the L key is impossible. Oh, it's doing that again? Yeah, I remember you had that issue. You had that issue before. Ah, Janssen. All right. What else? What am I looking for? Oh, yeah. Varka. Sorry, y'all. My brain was trying to remember everything. And one. I keep forgetting. Where do I put venti for this joint? Because it's like, obviously I want Venom buffs to last. I guess a few characters. Venti ult. What do you have on you? How long does your ult last? Ult lasts 8 seconds. Oh. I guess with this guy, at least. And then this lasts 20? How long? Yep. 20, 12, 8. I'm not the one asking for some sort of... Master Dragon said, I'm not the one asking for some form of presentation. David in the crossovers. Damn! He said, I do read. He said, I'm not the one crying over David not being in. Damn, he got at you. He said, I'm not the one repeating myself. You sound more tight. I don't know. All right, guys. All right. All right. All right. All right. Guns down, boys. Guns down. Let's have a happy Saturday. Let's have a happy Saturday, man. Let's have a happy Saturday. I don't know what's happening, but let's have a happy Saturday. All right, let's get it. Let's have a happy Saturday, man. I don't know what happened here. Oh, yeah, now I remember.
Burn it down.
Bro, I haven't played her in a minute, man. He said I couldn't tell. Oh, no.
Light of the blazing sun.
That soul's like, dag, man. He said, this is what I got to deal with, man. Oh,
Rise
shit.
with the sun.
Step aside. Let's move. Get to work.
Sometimes people just can't read
Papa, get him.
the jokies. There it is.
Full throttle.
I hate you. I couldn't tell. I couldn't read. Of course, I see as a friend as well. He answered a totally different. I love you guys.
Stay back! The story has only...
Think you can get away? Let's play.
Hey, get off.
Going in.
Okay, why did I do that? I'm Jim. I wasted everything. This was not for you.
Up the ante.
Gage. I guess I'll ult.
Thunder. Stay back.
OD? That was OD.
Here we go. Time for takeoff. Everybody stand.
What do you want me to use the Rex line and say I love you guys as well? Rex. Rex. All I gotta say is nobody's a mind reader, so it gets very difficult for everybody to understand where everyone's coming from, and I understand. Dag drama. Yo, you made me laugh, man. When you said not a 5-roller, time to delete, I didn't know what to say, Matt, but I didn't know what to say. That's all I'm gonna say. Nah, no reading. No reading, man.
Faster.
Stronger.
Start them. Show no mercy. You two.
Okay, let's do it correctly.
Pyroclastic surge!
Oh, peace. You say I pray for you. Drama. Daggy.
A turning
Chat.
point in.
Brace yourselves.
Yeah, I guess I could have went for this.
Let's light it up. I'm going in.
I'll just do the Venti ult next rotation. I ain't got time for this bullshit.
Up the ante.
Play right, man. Christopher. I'm dead. What song is this? Mario Paint Nat Attack Boss? You know what? I'll let it rock.
Quick as a flash. Let's keep lolling. Eat the
He said I love plays.
Wrath from the skies!
Where's the enemy at?
Incinerate!
Oh no. I'm gonna get jammed, huh?
step aside.
Yep.
Get to work.
Yep, I'm already in his range. Can't stop this though.
Incinerate!
It's just improv theater. You just gotta go off the dome. Is this top easy?
Let's play. Think you can get away?
Sheesh.
Everybody stand back.
Oh wait. Oh, fudge. I didn't realize. I didn't even call Durin yet. My bad, y'all.
New life. Leave it.
Chad, it's my first time playing this game. Please don't hurt me. That was a terrible rotation. But we'll be fine, I guess. I didn't realize that I didn't... Oh,
Thunder.
probably because I'm having so much fun looking at chat.
A worthy act.
All right, let's do it again.
Stay back. A turning.
Time for takeoff.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
He died, man. He died. Oh. Well, I mean,
Rise with the...
I always apologize when I mess up stuff while streaming. My bad, y'all. Y'all are probably like, why are you even...
Step aside.
You're right, though.
You two.
Tight! Wrath from the skies! Incinerate!
All right, let me just do this quick before I get slam bam jammed. I got slam bammed, and never mind.
Faster. Stronger.
Never mind.
Show no mercy.
Never mind. We crash and burn. Whoa, I didn't do the finisher. Wait, did I eat? I'm Jim. Die! Chat, this is terrible. Then I blame D1. That's usually what people do.
Here we go. Think you can get away? Everybody stand.
Die!
Up the ante! Look after
Dag.
Mondstadt.
Look after Mondstadt. I'd never heard him say that in my life. Yo, look after Mondstadt.
Light it up. Bring it.
Let's move.
Dag, man. Maybe it would have been better if I brought the other
Suffer
character.
the wrath of Eastleigh. Wrath from the sky. Incinerate. Incinerate.
Hello? I don't know what happened, man.
Form first. Get to work.
You can't stop me.
Light of the blazing sun.
Oh. Anyways. I'm so happy that that enemy doesn't show up as much anymore. I find that enemy annoying.
Story has
Let's play. Time for takeoff.
teamwork is dreamwork.
Thunder! Thunder! That's gonna leave us.
I tried to ult.
Turns out I can die.
My bad, man. I really tried to ult for you to iframe, but I think we win anyway. Yeah, I think we win. It doesn't matter. See it? Yeah, we win. And this is not HSR, so it's fine. All right, anyways. Let's actually play. What am I fighting? I just bulldozed it. The F did you do to my Grandmaster Reiji? That'll be. Rune guard. Okay, so it's Bloom on the bottom, Vark on the top. How do you swap? You don't swap, right? You just have to drag it. Tight. It's fine. Okay. He said, what did you do to my Grandmaster? I'm sorry, brother. I'm sorry. The Grandmaster has left the building. Decay, new life, and space. All right, am I ready? I think this is it, right? Wait, make sure everybody's set before you have a crap weapon. So, Pavonius. Next. Aetherlight. Lost Praise. Will Smith. No need, but we got it. All right, anyways. All right, let's play. Wait, what weapon do I have on Venti? True. Yeah, let me see what I have on Venti. Scringlish. We're ready. Wait. Reconfigure. Okay. Okay. I ain't gonna lie though. Let's see. Rather jam a verdict. Just in case he gets smacked. True delays. The delay is real. He broke the scene. I was audience.
The story has only just begun. Leave it.
Going in! Time for takeoff.
Up the ante. Maria sweeping in. Up the ante. Decay. New life.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it. Think you can get away?
Hell yeah. They look amazing.
Up the ante. A turning point in space.
I'm going in. Time for takeoff.
Thunder. Up the ante. Decay.
Come on, man.
New life.
Everybody stand back. Yahoo! Think you can get away?
It's fine.
Yeah. You poor lost lad. For the everlasting.
Mind the side effects.
Oh, my bad.
Turn for the
I
best.
should have been had her pop. I was supposed to. Nigga, just keep going.
It all adds up.
That's when I know I haven't played this team in a minute. Because my ass was like, wait, what are we doing?
The deception ends here. No more lies.
Wait.
A bitter pill.
A moonlit night for all.
I'm fucked.
Forest protected.
Fuck that up. Ready?
Turning point in space.
Going in. Time for takeoff. Brace yourselves.
I shouldn't have done that. You had time? Okay. Well, yeah, I just didn't like how I went backwards. I haven't played Nefer in a minute.
Turning point in
Okay.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's play. Think you can get away?
All right. We good.
up
Up the ante.
Thunder.
Thunder.
Decay.
Okay. New life.
Everybody
Everybody stand back.
Brace. Time for
Brace
takeoff.
You said at this point you haven't played everything in a minute. True.
Sweeping in. Thunder. Up the ante. Leave it to me. Decay.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Yahoo! Think you can get away?
What's the deal?
Up the ante. Thunder.
We jammed it. I mean, I've played everything every day, but I haven't played like.
Seems like an emergency.
Well, I wasn't full.
Can't hide the truth. No more lies.
All right, just go through it. Just go through it, because he's gonna come to.
The doctor will see you.
Remember, help.
For the everlasting forest.
It all adds up. No more lies. Seek within.
A moonlit night for all.
Seems like an emergency.
Oh, I didn't hold it. Jim. Jam buds. Jam buds. Well, we got by, but we messed up. Eavesdroppers is OD. Huh?
Here we go. Time for takeoff.
Off the ante!
Iframe.
Decay! New life!
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Oh, shield.
Think you can get away?
I thought I dodged, man.
Off the ante! Off the ante!
Is it time to? Oh,
That's nothing.
oh, shield.
Point in space!
Everybody stand back. Brace yourself. Time for takeoff.
Dag, man.
Surge.
Mind the side effects.
You good, man?
Surprises.
Taking a turn for the better.
You poor lost love.
Ah, I keep tapping and not holding again. Jamblets.
The deception ends here.
Yo, Mia.
The truth. It all adds up.
Right.
Wayne. Humans converge.
Mind the side effects. Remember, help comes.
For the everlasting forest. Can ride the truth. The mystery unravels. It all adds up.
That it? Are we done? Next fight's gonna be rough because you gotta get Nicole and Dern. Sheesh. Woody. Character elemental mouse tray. Daggy. Let's see. The same thing. Okay. Same thing. Elemental monster.
Story has only just.
Land Wolver.
Light it up. Let's play. Think you can
Come
get
on,
away?
man. Come on, man. Oh.
Thunder! Off the ante! Watch out!
Wow.
Just
Everybody stand back.
Well, I had nothing.
Yahoo! Time for takeoff.
Dag, what happens to Prune, man, with this?
off the ante!
Annoying.
Stay back!
I don't think I got everybody.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up. Here we go. Think you can get away?
The dodge.
Thunder! Leave it to me!
Yeah, I didn't. I felt it.
Everybody stand. Time for takeoff.
Whatever haps, I guess. Whatever haps. Is it at this point, man?
Moonlit night for all. The doctor will see you.
Seems like an emergency.
Branch into song by the frostman of all. Can ride the truth. It all falls into place. No more lies.
Why are you here?
Seek within.
A new moon rises. Surge.
Dag, man, can I get a...
Taking a turn for the better.
Lush as the moon, with one heart. It all adds up. It all falls into place.
Wait.
Dag, Nahida?
Mind the side effects. Seems like an emergency.
Leave this place for the everlasting course. The deception ends here.
All right, I was about to say, did I not hit everything? Nahids. No, we did it. It was a little funny. Could have just sit in the middle of those buds and did a whole D. I thought me walking around after I did my whole D would have been fine. But I guess, yeah. I guess I forgot about that positioning thing. Alrighty, well, we did it, even though it was scuffed. Very scuffed. I'm so used to just holding E with Nahida, you know? But yeah, I think I'm done. Because I did all the events. Nice. Not my best. But thanks. A win's a win, I guess. I have 44 days for this, thank God. I did this. But thank you guys. I made a bunch of it's fine. We'll do it tomorrow. Dag. Shay. Steady, ma. Dag. Good stuff. On blast. I mean, that's kind of OD. That's kind of OD. I see the Shalonin. The two Shalonins, man. Yeah, just Shalonin C2. But everybody else, yeah. OD. Anyways, that was cool. All right, let's P5, boys. P5 time. Apparently, I should have it ready now. That's all the gacha that I wanted to do prior to the requests. Just play. And you know, it's Persona, so we got to pause the song requests. So thank you for all your tunes. All right, it's still installing. Okay, we could let the music play. Sure. Who's this? Lonzo Ball, we do it for the fans. BB song, Leandro Ball, LeVar Ball. Okay. I don't know. Oh, we're in. Whoa. Slow down. Okay. Black Wings. Say Cryware too. Damn, you don't want to shout them out? But I feel like when Cryware showed up, they were like, they're like, who that? Oh, we out here. All right. Black Wings. That show was hype. Man not updating his games. That's crazy. What up, Mayday? Yeah, this is just P5X. We're P5Xing, man. We're P5Xing game Persona 5, the Phantom X. Boom. Yeah, let's see if we get a chance to see the intro. He said the wrong P5. I'm dead. He said, this ain't it. 22 minutes. Perfect. Let me grab something. I'll be right back. Actually, chat, I hurt my feet hurt so much. I haven't walked so much in such a long time. Like, I feel like I got steps in not only for the whole of yesterday, but probably like half of the week. Like, I've been walking all around LA after signing off yesterday. Like, me and my homies just walked around a whole bunch of different spots. Sometimes they Ubered us, but like mostly just a lot of walking. And my feet are like, bruh, you don't be going out that much to do all that walking, man. I was like, you right. Genshin for Switch. Also, they won't stop playing Genshin. I'm pulling a Sevs. Oh, I know. True. He said got 32 Bamco games to play first. That's wild. Anyone never said P5R. Oh, it's on the list. It's on the list. We are going to get through our list, and we have some short-term goals that we're trying to achieve before we get to the big kahunas. We'll get there. I did say P5R. The games that I have that I'm gonna play, so there are variety games that you guys have redeemed. Grand Theft Auto 5, Persona 5 Royal, Octopath Traveler 1, and oh, there was other stuff added to the list because of what was it? Where is it? Standalone games that were redeemed through the two ways that they can redeem them. Octopath Traveler 1, Persona 5 Royal, Grand Theft Auto 5, AI Somnium Files 2, Atelier Ryza Trilogy DX, and dev stuff. I have to write that down now. Mouse PI for hire we're not done with. Take off the underline. Control U, I think. Mouse PI for hire is not done. Tales of Berseria. Mark. 7, but didn't get approved yet. 7 question mark. Oh yeah, a bunch of people may have been telling me that that detective game is really bad. The directive game? Hey. Is this the new intro? Boom, ba-dum, boom. Usually. Hey, very nice. Looks like the same intro, right? Or is this new? Oh wait, it might be new. Actually, I can't tell because I don't remember what the intro looked like the last time I did it. All right, cool. Log in as a guest. Log in with a linked ID. Let's see. New intro. You said I was what you said next. You were playing P5X. No. Okay, so let me slow down and explain something to you. We have standalone games that were redeemed by the community through subgifting for a while, but we were also working through dev games that were redeemed and the plethora of gacha game redeems that were also requested in the short term. In the meantime, standalone games, I did work through them. One of them was Triangle Strategy. I got through that. Xenoblade Chronicles X, That was a big one. It was almost about a month of gameplay, almost. Yeah, it was almost a month. So we were like getting through all the standalone stuff. And then I had dev stuff, which was like Mouse PI, and I had other stuff that Bamco hooked me up with before. So, but Persona 5 Royale is in the future of games that I will play for full clarity. But as far as what I was going to play today, P5X, yes. Does that make sense? All right. All right, there we go. But as far as like games that I was going to play next, since we're playing like lots of RPGs, I did say that the next time I do the standalone game list, that it'll be GTA 5, since we never got a chance to actually get around to playing a game like that, and it would be different from the usual RPGs that we play. Yeah, there you go. Variety games we're playing in the future. Thank you. You get it. All right, but yeah. All right, cool. Oh, you guys can't see when I try to log in with a linked account. Perfect. It's... Wait, how come I can't type? What's the link account? How do I find my P5X account? Well, I guess I'm gonna have to look through my VODs. Let's see. All right. How did I log into this game? Give me a second. I'm trying to figure out like what was my account name? Something. You're trolling Baba. I loved Sonic 06. It was fun, but it was bad. Fun, bad game. Fun, bad. Every time I see it, I'll bring it up. I hope 9. Bad game, but fun game. You know? Bad game, but fun game. All right, I'm trying to figure out how to log into my old account. I don't know if I logged in via Steam. I don't remember anything. I don't know. I don't know if it was Google Play. I guess we'll try all the different options and see where my account is. Nobody said you were trolling, Baba. Who said that? What? What up, young Riku? I can't read. I can't read. I didn't say specifically Baba was trolling. But people were trolling when they were saying P5R was next. That's what I'm trying to say. That's what I'm trying to explain to you. I hope that makes sense. All right, let's see. Step Bro's laughing, dude. I gotta explain everything, man. All right. Let's see. I'm gonna log in with my Gmail and see if it lets me in. Yes, Soul. Yes, exactly. Soul was trolling. We're in. All right, let's hope this is it. Wait, why is it asking for all this information? This gives me the impression that this might be a fresh account. If you're not, yeah, it says create account. Next. Let's continue to find a way to log in. Log in with Steam. Okay. Log in as guest. How do I find my P5X account? How do I find my P5X account? Selecting the corresponding login method in the user center. Check the user center on the main title screen before pressing start. Tap the user mask coin. Switch login, tap switch to view other login options. I don't see switch. Select link method. Choose the service you originally used to link your account. Email, Apple. It won't let me type. I'll be honest, right now I'm just trying to log into my account, so that's what I'm focused on right now. All right, let's see. That's what I'm focused on. Yeah. I understand you were there. Thanks, man. But, bruh, what was that? All I'm going to say is, if you say I was there when you announced P5R, and then you say D1 never said P5R, they're going to troll. Anyway, I'm off that subject because I can't log in. That just felt like a total different conversation. All right, I'm going to play song music in the background while I do this. We'll figure out a way to get in. This is not fun. Mayday said, you know what? You don't have to log into P5R. Keck. Appreciate the lurk. What up? What up, Cobb? How's it going? Skip this song. I'm dead. Music's back. Wait a second. Let's see. All right, so this is not it. This is not it. This is not it. I'm gonna have to log in a million different ways till we find the account. Awesome. So not via Google. Google's not how to find my account. It probably might be in Google Play Games. I don't know. I don't even know if I ever... Actually, did I ever play this game on Steam? Apparently, I never did play it on Steam. So it might actually have to be Google Play Games. Yep, all right. In that case, let's stop this. It might actually just be Google Play Games, dude. That might be the issue. I'm not gonna uninstall it yet. So we had this problem before. Maybe not. Install. This is the tough thing about the this is why I love when gachas just have a PC client straight up. No Steam, no Google Play Games, just PC client. Done. That is just infuriating. PC client's so much better, bro. If I want to boot up any of my Hoyo games, boom. If I want to boot up boom. Or whatever has a PC client. But whenever there's one of these gachas that is here and they have millions of ways to log in, bruh. And it said linked account, and I tried to find my linked account. It didn't allow me to type my email. For a linked account, it had numbers and a password. I was like, wait, what? What do you mean numbers and a password? I'm gonna have to write this down for future reference so I don't mess up with this game. Because this game, for some reason, is the one that causes the confusions. All right. We're gonna boot it up on Google Play Games and we're gonna be A-okay. No worries, chat. Thank you for your patience. I'm just trying to make sure that all the effort that I put into the game does not get lost. Because we did a lot. We did a lot of work. We got a lot of different characters, a lot of different weapons. I'm praying that this is it. Because if it's not, man. D-Bro, is during a good pull? Yes. Having it on Steam doesn't count as an account for P5X. Should piss me off. Also my progress. Yeah, that's trash. It's actual trash. I'm sorry. All right, well, music time. If you guys are new to the stream, thank you for hanging out with us. We're just have some technical difficulties. We should be a-okay very soon. Prayers, y'all. Prayers that we didn't lose our progress. Prayers, man. Alrighty. Wait, we're back again, man. We're back. We had to pause. We're pausing the music again. We're pausing. All right. Google security alert. It's me. Don't worry. It's me, man. It's me. Game data updates are required. Sure. Ooh, that's fast. Now I have the game downloaded 2 times, chat. I'm downloading it twice on freaking Steam. I think I might as well uninstall the Steam one. I was gonna keep it on just in case, but there's 0 record of me ever playing on Steam, so we're gonna uninstall it on Steam. There's 0. They said I just played it for the first time on Steam, so if that's the case, just uninstall. Yeah, just get off my computer, bro. All right. Enjoy the music. I'm gonna check on my laundry. Oh my god, it's wet. Damn it. Did it finish, chat? I had to put my laundry in the dryer. It was actually wet and just sitting there, and it would have had mildew. All right, here we go, chat. Here we go. Are we good or not? Login with linked ID. Okay. Maybe Google. Ah, damn. I'm scared. Because Google didn't work last time. Where's Gentle Man? Where is he? I need a team for my rank 1 official and Akasha. Spam. Please, please let me in. It might be good. It didn't ask for age or anything. Oh my God. Oh my God. Am I in? Oh my God, I think we're in. Let's go. Do you know how stupid this is, chat? I typed in my email. I typed in my email. I typed in my email and password. It made me start a new game. I went to guest. Guest made me log in with my Google account. And then it worked. But when I went to Steam and I tried to log in with my Google account, it did not work. So I don't get how these games, I don't get it. Whatever, I guess. At least we're fine now. Losers. Swag, it's good to see ya. I think the funniest thing about all this is the biggest P5X. GAZER is not even here. Not even here. Like, hey, nobody cared. What up, Quag? How you doing? I'll be honest. I was actually surprised at the obvious apathy towards Turbo looks kind of crazy. But yeah, I was gonna say I was surprised that homeboy didn't even wanna even give a spin, like not even give an honest try to NTE. Not even for one day. And the rationale was, I don't like Grand Theft Auto. Huh? What? I was like, bro, her GTA was like the rest of your chat. Yeah. It just feels like an open world gacha game that has like a more modern feel. No, it's more like GTA, but he wants to play that. Tell him when he comes. Tell him. He's probably right now crying, wiping his tears with the ways Ewan. The way they're talking about me. Oh, I know how it's like. I know what it's like. I've been through it. Here's some money. Use it to get some pulls, okay? Thanks, Dewey. All right, anyways. Fuck Dewey. Let me go say what up to Solon now. Solon, they're talking about me. Aren't you just with Dewey, though? Dewey? The who? I'm good. He said Dewey give him money. He said, I'm dead. I'm dead. He said, you lost me there, buddy. He said, good one. Good one, young Padawan. He said, here you go, buddy. You know what, Jinto? Here's 60 pulls for an entire patch. Those 60 pulls I'm giving you, by the way, you're gonna have to play the game to get them. Yes, you're gonna have to play the game. But I'm still giving you 60. All right, I'm gonna see you. Forget to log in. You lost me at play the game. You lost me there. The lost me there party is. You guys are funny. All right, well, I had my pizza. I'm good. We had a vegetarian pizza, chat. So when I had the homies over 2 nights ago for the Drake 3-album listening party, it was so funny. Big shout out to Toast. He got all the homies pizza. We had one pizza with like pepperoni and ham. One pizza that had like chicken and mushroom. Another one had, it was like a barbecue, like chicken and pineapple with barbecue sauce. I forgot. No, I don't remember what it was. Or was it just barbecue? I don't remember. Anyway, it was pretty good. And the chicken and, I think there was chicken, mushroom, and pineapple, but it had like Alfredo sauce, really good. But then they had one that was vegetarian with strictly mushrooms and spinach. No meat.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Hey, you lost me. Play the game free up front, no nothing. You lost me after y'all had a party for that? No, it was actually just a bunch of the homies wanting to all catch up. And while we were catching up, we heard that he dropped 3 albums. So while we were catching up, we just played it. You know, we just played it in the background while we were all catching up and stuff. But anyways, get this man out of LA. Have you seen Dancing All Night Joker Showcase? You linked it, but we were talking about we didn't see it yet though. I guess we have time now. Said Drake might go, don't at me, man. Hey, Young Riku, I liked it. The one song I was spamming, I didn't even realize it came out 10 months ago. Though, what did I miss? Yo, that song went crazy. I was listening to that song on repeat for hours on end yesterday when I was hanging out with the homies. I just had my phone. Because that beat goes nuts, bro. The beat for What Did I Miss goes crazy. That joint goes nuts. Yeah. What Did I Miss is, oh. What did I miss, bro? God damn. There's another one he had that's like, that hit Billboard #1. The song, I think it was the song where he was clapping back at Kendrick, but it was pretty cool. He clapped at a bunch of people. It was very much a 50 Cent style. You know how 50 Cent used to like roast a whole bunch of people? It reminded me of 50, how Drake was getting at a bunch of people. He was even getting at this lady that worked at UMG. He was like, Janice, shut the fuck up. I was like, damn, you even getting at Janice from Universal Music Group? I was like, dag, man. He was mad. I was like, this nigga said, Janice, we're like, yo, who's Janice, man? And obviously he's mad. Well, yeah, we need Fireman now, dude. That's what we need. We need Fireman to come out. Iceman came out. I actually enjoyed all the 3 albums. I saw a bunch of people had their different varied takes. I liked Iceman the most out of the 3, but I also liked, I think, was Habibti the R&B one? And then there was Maid of Honor. Was that the more dancey club, like international vibe sound album? I think so. But yeah, it was pretty cool. It was pretty cool to hear all the different types of, the fact that he dropped 3 at once after 949 days of absence. OD. But yeah, let me pull up the Dancing Night Joker showcase. All right. P5X. All right, so while we wait, Danny hooked us up with a Joker showcase. Thanks, Danny. Appreciate you, Danny. All right, let's go. Can't read that, but I'll do my best. He said, "Is that you, Ja? I smell pussy." Yep. Ain't worried about Kendrick. Rumor has he's dropping again. He dropped 3 to get out of UMG. Ah, yeah. Please. Ah. Please. What?
今夜は踊り明かしてやろうじゃないか。
Oh, wow. Winners win. Oh yeah, when you pull in this game,
次のステージか。
I guess there's no animation, right?
練習は大事だな。
This persona is
振
Raul.
り入れは完璧だ。小道具も大切だな。
That's a cool shirt.
準備は万端だ。準備は万端だ。
Congratulations!
準備は万端だ。準備は万端だ。
Bro, I'm about to skip, bro. Don't jumbia bandara me.
踊ろうか。まだまだ踊れる。振り入れは完
Oh,
璧
he's
だ。
showing all his builds.
振り入れは完璧だ。
Cool. Raul. Cool. And now battles. There we go. Damn.
これならどうだ。
これでもうこちらの流れですよ。
これならどうだ。
What does that mean? That's a lot of damage.
ジョーカー。オーケー。まだまだ行く。
Mada Mada Iku. Hey, this song.
目を離すなよ。見せろ。
Dude, they should have had Dancing Joker for Smash. That would have been
決め
OD.
るぞ。ペルソナ。見せろ。ラウール。行け。ペルソナ。
当然の結果だ。
目を離すなよ。
Fever time.
ラウール。
Interesting. Why did Mayday say get this man out of LA? That's OD. Oh, Kendrick?
今宵のステージはここが。
That's why.
行くぞ。
He said, Kendrick!
ショータイムだ。ラウール。
My bad, man.
決めるぞ。ペルソナ。
Does this game have show timer?
華麗
Talking
に
about
決めたな。
all of attacks. Beautiful. Hey, showtime it. That was sick. That was sick. Oh, I saw it. I saw it, brother. Nah. My bad. My bad for giving the impression that I was missing the showtime it. I was just trying to find a nice place to put my... I'm gonna have to just get this plate out of here. Boys, I think we're in. I think we made it. Let's see. Yo, we're back. We made it. We made it. Thank the stars. Yup, we're back. We're so back. Okay. Yeah, don't give up, y'all. Don't ever give up. No matter what. All right, so let's get back to work, shall we? Work, that'll do. Do. Out on errands. Bonus points. What are these rewards? I forgot what all of this stuff does. Truth be, you have to reach the limit on tasks you can claim. All right, I'm done. Free once per day. I don't need to refresh. You remember how to play? Thieves Secrets, complete special missions with Phantom Thieves, Metaverse. Play Tycoon and rise up from rags to riches. Please follow the instructions. Select Thieves Secrets. Unlocks with a key. You don't have a secret key. The guy at the end was cute. What up, Pebs? Tycoon, play Tycoon and rise up from rags to riches. Cycle of Fate has begun. During the event, you can clear event exclusive missions to get Oracle ink and create custom revelation cards. Oh, create revelation cards. Complete limited time missions to earn Oracle ink and use it to create revelation cards. Ends in 3 days. View missions. Log into the game. Complete a task. Cool. We'll be back. Let's check out the character trials. Oh, so the twins are out, chat. Start trial. Harness Merope's power to give this character a trial run. As a virtuoso unit, Justine and Caroline can freely combine multiple sets of personas before battle to create 6 different role-based fighting styles. By combining Mask of Mischief and Innocence and Mask of Absurdity and Nonsense, the twins will gain strategist abilities. What up, Jinto? By using each of these skills, they can use 2 masks at once. By granting allies skill amplification, they can strengthen allies' skill effects on their enhance as well as improve their attack, support, and recovery abilities simultaneously. Okay, so that was a lot to digest. What is a virtuoso unit again? Is that like a type or what? I know there's a navigator, but what is a virtuoso? Strategist abilities. Use 2 masks at once. Granting allies skill amplification, they can strengthen skill effects when they're enhanced. All right, well, let's follow along. Oh, look who came on in. Not me. What up, Kemp? Stop me. All right, chat, let's do it. We're back. Mask of Absurdity and Nonsense increases Justine and Caroline and an ally's pierce rate and grants. Thank you for the tailors, Gento. So, okay, Mask of Absurdity and Nonsense increases Justin and Caroline and an ally's pierce rate. Grants Justin and Caroline Facade of Absurdity and Nonsense. Side damage to 1 foe. Nuke damage. And nuke damage. 1 hit each. Increase this effect by 1% per desire level for Justine and Caroline, and Sweeper or Assassin ally with highest attack increase. Okay. They can be attacker, healer, and a buffer. They break the game. Wow. That's crazy. Let me see something. Close this. Yeah, my bad. For some reason, my everything freezes. Literally my... Okay. Oh, that's fine. Welcome to this chat. All we do is be toxic. Tier lists are toxic. Let's see. Tier list? Best in their class. All right, let me put this up real quick. All right, so before we continue, we got DPS Sustained Support Navigator. Cool. Rico, I have her, right? I have Rico, right? Futaba, okay. Rico Tanamura Tempest. When push showed up Pebbles. Justine is up here. Ayaka Sakai, is that Cord? Runa, Minami, Miyashita. What are these names? Masaki Ashiya, Motoha Arai, Ross Kotone, Kasumi, Yao Ling, Firecracker, Anne, Justine, Hira, Haru, Justine again, as Sweeper, as Assassin, as Medic. Bro, they're everywhere. They're literally everywhere. Luful is still really good. Tomoko, Seaside. Shizuko Nagao is still good. Thank God. Mayumi Hashimoto. Miyo Natsukawa. Yumi Shina. I might have a Yumi. I don't know. Maybe not. I don't have her. Makoto's tier 1 now. Ren is tier 1. Ryuji, Morgana, Leo, Yaoling Lee. Okay. There's Goro Akechi, Seiji, Yusuke. Justice Caroline as a guardian is not as strong, apparently. Shun Kano, Haruna Nishimori, Kotone Montagne, Moto Arai, Toshiya Sumi, Yukimi Fujika, Justine Caroline as Saboteur. Oh, that's their worst placing as a Saboteur and support. Kiyoshi Kurotani, Tomoko Noge, Kayo Tomiyama. These are all tier 3s. And Yui. Tier 4 and 5, nah. But yeah, as far as strong and still reliable, Makoto, Joker still work, thank God. I don't know if I have a Miyu, maybe? We'll see my account soon. But I'll leave this on the side. Thank you. All right, anyways. But yeah. But teams are what usually matter though, right? Everybody complements each other. Oh, very cool. Yeah, I was going lower. I was going from really strong to weaker. All right, so Mask of Absurdity and Nonsense increases Justine and Caroline and an ally's pierce rate and grants Justine and Caroline Facade of Absurdity and Nonsense.
行くぞ、ジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
Oh, okay. Persona Persona Dio. Diving Ray decreases the defense, I guess.
Persona Dio.
All right. Cycle Force.
いただいていく。
Oh shit. Technical. Let's see. True set bonus damage activated. Yikes. Yeah, I remember they showed like best teams before. Now, Mask of Mischief. Increase the party's attack, grants them Facade of Mischief and Innocence. Attack buffs.
行くぞジュスティーヌすぐに排除します
Oh, it hurts too. Persona Dio. Blunt Edge. I'm sorry. Random ailment.
クライネペルソナデュオ
ハイライトを見逃す
Let's see. Oh, highlight. Wait, could I just ult? Oh, cool. Body damage increase. Ult.
速攻でやりましょう
Oh, what's happening? I'm rusty as hell. Could you ult with everybody? Oh no, I had one ult. Now I get it. There was a highlight, and the highlight, one person can ult, huh?
見せてやろう我らの
So Mask
力を
has one. Can be used with a Facade of Mischief and Innocence and a Facade of Absurdity Nonsense are both held. Almighty damage to one foe. Cool. Ult share by team.
制裁の時間だ
I remember Cord. I'll remember. Alright, there we go.
アンペロス
Ampheros.
やれよペルソナデュオ
Bullseye Bomber.
ペルソナ
Cycle Force. Okay.
いただいていく
Dizzy. All out attack. There we go. Yep.
かけろヨハンナ
I'm learning everything.
ここは
Wow! I love that move. So cool. Vajra Blast. You
見せてやろう
go.
我らの力を
Mask of
行くぞ
Absurdity,
ジュス
please.
ティーヌすぐに排除します
Got him.
ハイライトを見逃すな
Hairai.
アンペロス
Ampheros.
ペルソナデュ
Damn. Radiation. Eagle Eye.
オペルソナ
Cycle Force, please.
受けてみろ
And then with, there we go.
これで決めるフルスロットル
Douche. Maybe I should have done that when she had her mask,
ヨ
right?
ハンナ
I forgot.
やるわよペルソナダメダメです
I remember I learned some, debuffs Queen by giving the enemy debuffs, it increases
見せてや
Queen's
ろう
damage.
我らの力を行くぞジュスティーヌすぐに排除
当
します
然の結果だ
Yeah. There we go. Very cool. All right, character trial. We got a. How many more trials do we have? This looks like just a bunch of stuff. Past events are here. The masks we wear, new chapter, start rewards, limited time gear out now. Complete these missions to get it. Log in for 12 days. We logged in for mad days. It says 11 out of 12. So we actually played this game for 10 days. Login bonus. Platinum ticket. Crazy. Skill rotation of twins is A2 equal A1 equals 2 greater than 3. Are you saying A1 or 2, then 3, and then repeat? Got it. Character trial. This is Phantom Idol. Harness Merope's powers to give this character a fun trial run. Gotcha. Yeah, totally happy to have people that play this game.
何その画面
行くぞ気を抜くな
Let me see. Runa possesses powerful support capabilities. By leveraging her skills in battle, she can inflict a multitude of debuffs on foes and decrease their healing received. Okay. Debuffs. Once again, we're about to have our Persona 3 collab. What's this? Damage to all foes, damage to one foe. All foes, please. Clapped. Concentrate, increase their user's next magic damage. Restore party's HP. Is it just him? Yes. Concentrate, I guess. Oh, I don't want to change my title because literally that's all the stuff I did today, man. See ya. He said, "Dog girl's making me woof." I usually put the stuff that I put in the title to make sure that when I look through my VODs, I know when I did Spiral Abyss, you know, or SHIYU Defense or Pure Fiction. Makes it easy to catalog. Too long, man. Too long. Tomorrow, though. Tomorrow, this game will get the most amount of burn in comparison to all the other games. Just remind me. Ha, he said sus. Ha ha! Everyone's getting at you, bro. Be careful. Hey, don't worry about my title. Worry about something else, man. Hey, don't worry about my title, man. Why do I have an ice character here? First damage to all foes. Bro, where's the fire character? Oh god. That ain't me at all. Let's see. How do I do it? 4. Can activate Woof Woof Blaze. Oh, that's why Gento said woof. Faithful Dog, increase attack by 33. Doggone Savage, increase helmet accuracy. So that's why he said what he said. He wasn't being a furry. He was actually just letting me know that this is how it goes. Decrease target's defense. Where's the one that stops them from healing? Oh, this is sick. Right damage to all foes. Resonance. Increase target's damage taken. Bruno's helmet accuracy. Where's the one? I guess it's the ult that stops them from healing. Sure. On SMP's channel, there's a guy. Oh wait. Yay. There's a guy who was barking and saying he was a furry into that content. I'm not joking, and it was not SMP. Yeah. I mean, furries exist, yeah. They're peoples. Contrary to popular belief. Here we go. Is this the one? Got him. I guess I could hit them with ice. It won't reflect. Oh, it hits.
氷なせた対戦金の一撃大したものだな
Cool.
見せてあげるよ
対戦金の一撃
Nice.
大したものだな
You ain't healing crap anymore.
いざキーホ
Hee-ho. Itai. Take this.
当然の結
As expected. Dez? Oh, I don't even know Dez like that. But now I know. You never see it coming. You never see it coming, chat. We got 2 more trials to do. What's Shadow Hunt? Endgame? All right, let's do more. Goro Akechi. Fighting style. High attack power. He can deal almighty damage ignoring enemy affinities and defense by granting a mastermind state to sweeper or assassin allies. Akechi can record the damage dealt by an ally with mastermind and deal damage based on the recorded amount. If there are no sweeper or assassin allies, Akechi can gain mastermind to strengthen himself. He can provide buffs and healing to allies as well as inflict debuffs on his foes aligned utility in a variety of situations. Is he Cypher from Honkai Star? But he also buffs and heals and debuffs foes. He does a lot. And high attack power, heals and buffs. What the fudge kind of character did they make here? Where is this nigga? But he's tier 2? Damn. I guess he's ass now. Akechi's ass.
珍しい敵だなぜひ仕留めた
I
い
just read that.
ペルソナ
Persona. This hits all foes. This hits one foe. All foes. Bless damage to all foes restores 15.8 HP of ally with lowest HP. This does gun damage to all foes. If a foe is marked, increase the damage and crit damage by 36%. This Tatra shot inflicts mark on a foe.
いただいていくこれでどうだ
What did it do?
本番だよカリオペ
Calliope. Grant coaster to an ally, increase their attack.
聞いてほしい
Oh, this is my girl, Cord.
ハイライトを見逃すな
That's Ayaka Sakai. Is that Cord? Still tier 0. Goated.
貫けロビーフット
Oh, they reflect that or nullify it. Are you sure you're not the dog? Because dogs like butts. Booty butt cheeks. Damn. Usable with suspicious fellow arrow truth. This is rough. Damn, I can't hit these guys, huh? Shit. Damn. Alt. Oh. Grant mastermind to an ally. An ally besides Akechi has mastermind deals damage to all foes. Highlight our residents record average damage dealt to all foes. At the start of Akechi's turn, gain 1 arrow of truth.
支援するよ
High school detective.
イコロセロビンフット
It looks like these guys nullify it.
ロビンフットさあ決めようか
Yeah, they blocked it.
貫けロビンフット威勢はいいねありがと
Very interesting.
ううまいアルセール
Okay. could have used that on Joker or another character you wanted to have. What, Mastermind? Okay. Little confusing.
よくも見え見えだ。
よく見ている。
So when I get ult again, use it with What up, Toya? Good to see you, brother. And get some rest. Catch your hook. Immediately activate selected allies highlight and increase its damage.
響き渡れどこまでも
ロビンフット。さあ決めようか。
Oh, nice.
いただいていく。
Dead? So that was her highlight, right?
ロビンフット。威勢はいいね。ありがとう。
ハイライトだ。可及的速
Time
や
for a
か
highlight.
に
Let's
戦闘を
finish
終わら
this.
せるぞ。
How? We can't even hit them. They block everything. Oh, Jesus.
ないんだけどもう
I was actually trying to see what their weaknesses were and I accidentally attacked them. Until his Q. Fire is like the only thing. They're strong against physical. They nullify shots and curse and light. They drain all other elements between ice and nuke except fire. How utterly stressful.
この技じゃない。
Well, basically, Akechi boosts the damage of the strongest character on your team. Then, with his skill 3, he'll do a combined damage of your strongest character and his damage D1. So, do I ult now and then click on Joker? Thankfully, I'm not going for this character. Okay, let's see. Wait till he has an ult. Alrighty.
いただいていく。
異常状態に陥った者がいる。対応急
本番だ
げ。
よカリオペ
That's so crazy. Catching hook is crazy.
聞いてほしい
Post star,
この歌を
ult. Grant Mastermind to an ally. Give it to Joker. When an ally besides Akechi has Mastermind and deals high damage to all foes with an attack skill, highlight or resonance, record the damage dealt to all foes. If targeting one for record 40% of it. At the start of Akechi's turn, he'll gain an hour of truth. So that's what I'm doing.
支援するよ。
So I go to Joker
貫け。ロビンフット。
and then I wait. I don't Reign of Justice yet, right? Should I ult now with Joker? So go with Joker. Make Joker ult.
ショータイムだ。アルセーヌ。
Okay.
ロビンフット。
Reign of Justice.
この力で全てを消し去ろう。
ご苦労。
There it
行
is.
くか。
There it is. Yeah, that's pretty that's way too specific. That's way too many steps. Cool that he has that, but also like, bruh, they definitely try too hard with that character. Yeah. All right, let's keep going. So Phantom Idol, Marope. Manaka possesses strong support capabilities and can grant special actions to allies. On this extra action, the target status will be reverted to their condition before previous action. So she gives the teammates extra turns, extra actions. On this extra action, the target status will be reverted to the previous condition before their previous action. So the target that we're fighting, if they didn't have buffs prior, but they have buffs now, I remove the buffs. I mean, she plays Xenoblade. Xenoblade's long too. So. Let's continue. All right, let's go. All right, I'm ready. Manaka possesses strong support capabilities, can grant special extractions to allies. For this extraction, the target status will be reverted to their condition before the previous action. She can raise the party's attack and damage dealt, as well as their pierce rate. She can also recover the party's HP and remove their debuffs. Okay, so another healer. All right, let's go. Rub the twins into Friday so they can fill out more roles and methods as a navigator.
今回は余裕を持って戦えそうですね。
Special support skills.
さて、どう
Press
し
to
ま
grant
しょ
an
う
extra
か。
action.
ペルソナキ
Okay.
オ。カリオペ。
どうしたビビってんのか
聞いてほしい。この歌。
Attack up. So he's the main DPS on his team.
ペルソナ
Sees the day. Bloods damage to all foes.
ありが
Very
とう。
nice. He gets to attack again. Very nice.
どんどん行きましょ
They're
う。
all knocked. A lot of attack. That's cool. That's cool. Give it to Summer Mato.
手伝って、タレイヤ。
来いよコスプレガンナー
治療の時間ね、タレイヤ。ペルソナデュ
This is the best navigator.
オ。歌声を響け。
Dag.
いいえ、とどろいて。さて、どうしましょうか。
どうしたビビってんのか
Summer Motoha. Okay. Increase party's damage. Restore speed of party. Increase party's attack. Spinal musical note. She gets stronger with more HP she's given, so boost her HP with the nurse. Well, this is restore HP. Nobody got hit yet. Increase party's damage. Okay.
行きますよ。エウテルペ。
Yeah, just increase the damage. Is this Summer Motoha?
燃えてきたよね。アルビルだ。
Blood damage to all foes. Blood damage to one foe. Immediately enter Summer Hype until the next turn. Spend 15% max HP to deal blood damage to all foes. Summer Hype increases your crit rate and damage. This hits all foes. This enters Summer Hype, so we want Summer Hype. Summer hype. I see why I would want to have 2 turns now. I see it. Makes sense now. We'll run it back.
いい歌を届けようカリオペ
Catchy hook. Grant co-star to an ally. Shit.
響き渡れ
Alright.
どこまでも
Okay, here we go.
海
Dang.
はアルビルダのホームでしょ
Dang.
私らで完封しちゃわ
Got it.
受けてみろ。
これでもうこちらの流れですよ
Blood attack. Brrrra.
ありがとう助かったよお願いタレイヤ
The support stuff is still not available.
タレイヤ
Nurse's light.
ペルソナデュア大丈夫だから
Don't worry, you're learning.
歌声よ
G is support. Oh.
燃えてきたよね
So I did Surf and Sunshine. And I have Summer Hype. So I hit everybody.
蹴散らすよすごい
Yay. You can use your support now.
したいんだけどうわよし本番だよ準備できました
Unison Notes. Co-star to
聞
her.
いてほしいこの歌を歌声よ
Yoker
届いて
sees the day.
これでどうだ
We are sitting on a bunch of ult and we didn't use it.
私たちも一
Nurse.
緒に戦います
G. About to click it.
どうしましょうか
Increase party damage, restore HP. Damage.
いきますよエウテルペ
Okay. Nurse.
お願いタレイヤ
Restore HP. Cure 2 debuffs. Restore HP 14.9%. Can the person get like over HP? Over heal? No. No, no over heals. Yes, where does it say that? Healing Grace or Compassionate Cure? He restore HP, cure 2 debuffs, grant 1 blessing to targets, restore HP, gains diagnosis. What's diagnosis? Diagnosis. We love
ペルソナデュア
crazy. We love healers, yes. All right, let's get it. Who am I playing now? Bless damage.
海はアルビルダのホームでしょ私らで完封しちゃわ
Nice.
サマーバキューショー
Thank you for your patience, chat. There's a lot to learn. There's so much. Is this saying I still have 1 more turn of Surf and Sunshine? Perfect.
蹴散らすよすごい
It says 1 turn. Was that correct? Surf and Sunshine killed there.
カリオペ聞いてほしい、この歌を
Could have killed?
いただいていく
すごいありがとう歌声よ届いて
Hmm.
さてどうしましょうか
Team. Melody of Steps. Healing Grace. This. You got 3 turns because of Manaka. Yeah. Surfing Sunshine. I see. Yeah. Lots of mechanics. Lots of mechanics, but I'm learning. All right, let's get it. She can set herself up with skill 1 into 3 and even use a highlight. It's been a year, so a lot of character-specific mechanics. But you have a great team already. Yeah, I'm just learning. That was a lot. I was so lost. And there's Tycoon, there's New Bonds. What's New Bonds again? For the best experience, complete a heartfelt message, part 2 before playing the story. Okay. Beef community. YouTube, Discord. X. P5X official. I did it already. Social links. Thank you. Tycoon season 5. All right. What else I got here? Daily Hoot and Loot. All right. Well, they still got a lot of stuff for me. Is this anniversary? Here's some special items to help you get restarted on your Phantom Thief journey. Metajewels 100, Coffee 85, Marathon 3, Thief Companion Dome. Sun Crystals Gold Parts, Legend Cube Kompaku Gem. Thank you. He said, welcome back, man. All right. There's so much on my screen. 7 days of gifts. Thank you. Welcome back program. Thank you. They got a lot of good stuff for your boy. Limited time drills. Reward bonus A. Welcome back gifts the best. Daily drops remaining 5. Event bonus rewards left 35. So, what would you recommend here? Okay, so free maps that you don't. It says recollections rewards left 2. I own 0 of this, but I have to do story. Reward left 1 out of 1 and 2. Early celebration. Hello. Thanks for playing. During the event period, you can get incredible rewards by logging in. Special invitation ticket. What's that? There's 6. Marathon energy, special exchange ticket. What are all those? I don't know these. These are crazy. This is crazy. Review rewards. If you log in during the event period, a special login bonus will start from 60 days. Log in every day to get rewards. Okay. So if you get the twins, you want their mats. You get a free selector after 2 weeks. Okay, see ya. So there's no selector now. Jesus. Shopper. Hello. Chat, I am. I'm gonna grab as much free shit as I can. So give me a second while I do my best to not get overwhelmed by all the goodies on the screen. So I'm level 50 now? Did I really hit 50? It's kind of OD. You said take your time, man. Prayer. Crystals. Popular. See deals. Psych! No deals. Skins are all FTP as well. 1 second. Oh, give me a second. One second. All right, there we go. One of my boys, his birthday was today, and my feet are killing me because I went out last night. And like, I have a friend who lives nearby, and I walked all the way to his place because it's like 30 minutes. So I was like, let me get my steps in, right? Because I've been eating like a lot of junk that's been like not good for my body. So I said, let me walk to like shave, you know, to burn calories. So yeah. I'm gonna need you to change the MC fit. Okay, that's rude. That's so rude. Oh shit! Gems. Gems. Special 5-star weapon case. Coffee aid. More shit. And more shit. Thank you. Goals. New Phantom Pass has unlocked. Oh, none. There's no free one. I forgot all the stuff you can get. Level 51 now. Nice. This game keeps your gems. It takes a year for it to expire. A year? All right. What do we do next? Contracts. Are those polls? I don't really have much in terms of polls, to be honest. Silent pistol. So you're saying the only good thing that's worth trying to go for here is the rehabilitation twins? That's pretty much it, right? Yep, and it's guaranteed now. Oh, why is it guaranteed? Did the last time I pull, I lost? How is it guaranteed now? What did they do to change? Oh, there's 50-50 here, and then guaranteed for way more pulls. One second. Right. Yeah, to hear that gems expire is wild. He said after a year. The heck? There's targeted pulls to no more 50-50. Why does it still say 50-50 chance here? The mail expires? Oh dear. Wait, you're saying the mail expired? Let me stop. Limited rate. All right, what is Gentle trying to say? I only have a 10 pull, right? That's what I got. I got nothing, right? Yeah, gems. Most Gacha Mail gems expire after like a month of not claiming. Oh, welcome back, Swag Hermit. But if you got a monthly pass, it keeps your gems even if you don't log in every day to claim it for a year. Very nice. Very nice. Yes. Oh, wait. Fuck. This is what I wanted. No! I mean, I could get more. I didn't realize. Well, we got one standee, I guess. Where's standees? Those are standees, right? It's fine. 2K? No, you're good, man. How was 2K treating you? Hella standards? I only have 10, 16. All right, let's jam it. Ready? Jam this. Maybe I'll get lucky. Shit. I'll do one. Nope. Whack. See ya. Yeah, we got Grandma and Shiratori. I like Grandma though. That's good. 49. Okay, I'll do one single pull to make it, to even it out. Yeah, I love Grandma. I already have a bunch of grandmas. She's built. What does soft pity for this thing kick in? Oh, single pull Samulet. Why not? We're here already. Why not? We're here already. 70? Oh, I'm wasting everyone's time. 3 more. Oh, Leon. Pixie. It's a nice drawing. One more. Pixie came back. She said, "Oh, I heard you talking about little old me." See ya, buddy. All right. So you said the twins are OD. You want to see my team first before we make decisions? So here's my game. I have MC at 51. I have Makoto. I have Ayaka. I got Yaoling. I got Anne, Ren, Tomiyama, Riko, Shizuko. Oh yeah, extra Shizuko. Awareness, right? When an ally inflicts an elemental ailment, increase Shizuko's ailment accuracy by 10% for 2 turns. So that's up to 30 times. A2 Guama. And I could A3 him. Increase the skill levels of Atomic Smash and Justice Badia. Alright, so here are my characters. Nagisa, Makoto, Ayaka, Yaling, An, Ren, Tomiyama, Riko, Shizuko, Lufel, Kamiyama, Kurotani, Shun, Motoha, Otone, Miyu, Tomoko, Yukimi, Ryuji, Shiratori, Sumi, Shoki. I don't have these guys. Never mind. But yeah, you see it. Training. Alright. You got mad nukers. But yeah, those are my characters. So you could push your characters to level 60 now. What else? Queen, Cord, and Granny. All right, Leon. I think I had Joker as well. I think last I checked. Do I have Anne? I have an and. So Makoto and Joker and Ryuji all got pushed down. What happened? Not OD. Oh well. Twins cover everything. Well, we'll see if we could even get them. Yeah, I see they cover everything. First temple. Nar. I don't use the term fully jobless or every other. Now you come across the conversation in life. You just have to apply for 5 jobs. Huh? Loose Shoki Economy. If I made Danny, where did that even come from? Did you deal with somebody? Bruh. I'm so mad. We pulled on the chance one. We pulled on chance. Now we gotta continue on chance, bro. It is what it is. Yep. Yep. Well, we're just gonna have to pray. Yeah, fuck it. What do you need? I need more. I don't need no more. Isn't it 1200 a pull? How many? Is it 1400? My bad. Yeah, I just forgot. I forgot I was clicked on the wrong thing. I don't like making people... Nice. I don't like making people have to... You know... do more pulls to get characters. I think that's kind of OD. I'm trying to remember like all the things I've done to... Because I was very efficient when it came to my dailies. Tab. Awards. Claim all. Okay. Website. Companion shopping contracts. Yep. Strike gets a lot of pulls. Past events. All right. So you actually play this game? Like regularly? Almost don't believe it. Maori chat. Let's see. All right. Events. Okay, you took a break. Fair. Came back for chapter 4. Fair. Didn't I do these already? Yeah, I did this. Thieves Alliance. Did that. Good steals. Grayed Out Crossroads. A Fate Castle Arc. Cafe LeBlanc, Thieves Exchange. Oh, I did this. Wow. Uninstall. Oh, tight. I reinstalled it. There's more. Show 100% progress in all stages. Get 60% progress in stage 14. 30 gems, no gems. Weapon thingy? So it's like there's got to be a section right here. It says, why won't it let me what's the required stage? Story? It's only 30 gems inside, unless you get gems throughout. Stage 13 is not completed. This nigga is top of it. All right, so why did I not complete if it's at 100%? Swag Hermit, thank you so much for the 29 months in a row. Appreciate that, man. What's the message?
Swag Hermit is first class for 29 months. W Reddit Thursday, good vibes in streams, and Ingrid is coming soon this month for SF6. Next week on Saturday is Dragon Ball Legends 8th Army start day. Also my goat is back with a new S rank alpha with special program live stream ahead of her June release. Also, she got new ult I saw in leaked gameplay. It's Metal Gear inspired, looks like Raiden move from MG's Rising 2. Early D1 is back.
True. Early one is back, man. Thank you, man. Lock fan, the Jinto did. Thank you, Baba, for the kind words, brother. I appreciate you. Happy 29 months, brother. Thank you so much. Here it says chests open 4 out of 4. Volleyball, stay out of 3. Boss defeat 1 out of 1. And it says 100%. Good vibes, man. Yes, why doesn't it say mission complete? Exactement. I got the rewards too. All right, time to search on Google. Reddit. How come I can't access 114 level in P5X? Bugs, progression locks, missing requirements. Here are the primary reasons you can't access 114. Game glitch, closed broken path. A common bug prevents progression in 114 when puzzle elements like boxes do not behave correctly. Fix, fully close the application, restart or exit area, re-enter. Prerequisite requirements for Crossroads of Fate event. You must reach character level 16. Witness the first Phantom Theme's awakening. And complete prior levels. Ensures 100% progress in previous stages, particularly if 113 clear isn't properly registered. Unresolved interactions. Some levels require specifically interacting with objects, doors, or treasure chests. I don't know. Let me see. I don't know. There's more stuff you can do. Yeah. All right. Hi. Are you free now? Not yet. I'm all. Raiden? Raiden? Oh. Get limited stuff, then gold purple. Gotcha. Plans. Clear 10 step 7 missions. Use schema points.
次は
Schema. Oh. What would I want to raise with this guy? Attack. Attack again. Attack percent this is. HP. Defense. Attack, crit damage, crit rate. You could post gacha related like gameplay stuff in Discord. That'd be good. That way when we watch the Reddit stuff, it's like I feel like if you guys have videos for like your gachas, probably best to put that in disc. You know what I'm saying? Because that's good for gacha general. That way we could just all watch it in the gacha general and facilitate conversations about that in gacha general. And if for Reddit, it could be like more haha funny videos, you know? You know what I'm saying? Yeah. All right, cool. Yeah, it doesn't really, like, I feel like posting just for Reddit, like, notice how a lot of times when we post Reddit content, it's like, it's not just like, hey, check out this trailer, right? Like trailers we share every day with each other. Reddit content, whenever you're posting your like entertaining videos that everybody can enjoy, those are dope. Because let me try to help you guys when it comes to choosing Reddit content. Think about what can everybody enjoy and not just me, right? Like what can everybody enjoy without having to know about this thing? If we post like a trailer from a game that we play that the streamer doesn't play, he might not have much to comment on when it comes to that. So it's like, usually I try to ask people to post stuff that everybody talks about that they know about. And if it's like niche, put in the Discord and check it out later, you know? Like, yeah. Anyways, like, yeah. Yeah. What up, Delvecchi? How's it going, fam? Yeah, I just had to help because sometimes there's like, you know, like I noticed a lot of us usually try to post like quick and funny videos we all enjoy. Like, haha, that was great. Like, you know, quick, boom, boom, boom. Hit us with the nice, funny stuff, and we go from one video to the next. You know, yeah, we've been trying to keep the momentum up by just watching like entertaining videos that everybody could relate to. So we just post stuff that where not everybody might not even be able to get value out of it. Then it's best to put in the Discord, I would say, for the people that would get value out of it, right? So like PGR stuff, put in the, feel free to post in Gacha General. We'll all enjoy it. We'll love it. We'll glaze it. We'll have a blast. Same with Dragon Ball Legends, you know, all that stuff. Feel free to post that there. All right. We'll enjoy it. Let's see. I just feel like there's a lot of times where we're all just literally like just sitting there. Or like, chilling, man. I just had my feet hurt, bro. My feet hurt. I've been walking. I have a friend that lives like 30 minutes walking from me, $10-minute Uber away. And I just decided I'll walk. I was like, I'm a New Yorker, man. We walk. We don't do this whole Ubering everywhere garbage. You know what I'm saying? Paid dearly though. My feet screamed at me. They hated me. How do I raise my levels? Where do you go to raise your levels, man? So we spent schema points. That's awesome. Character! Schema. Oh, I'm still back in schema. Weapon, Velvet Room. Gento! Help! Schema. We press that. Weapon is weapon.
見ておこ
任せてちょうだい。
Training.
作戦を立てるなら
So they level
力
up.
になるわよ。
So maybe he doesn't level up. Got it. Anyways. But yeah, what do we have here? What did you say? Queen, Cord, and Granny. Queen, Cord, Grand Annie. Queen. All right.
作戦を立てるなら力になるわよ。限界突破。
Yeah. Quick select.
新しい力に
There we go,
目覚
chat.
めたみたい。
Level 60. Wait, there's more? What's the max? 70?
期待には応えないとね。
Dude,
いいライブにしようね。
is she, I guess everybody, right?
まだまだ努力しないと。
Stamina. Free rewards? Ooh, we're playing. I'm scared. Oh, shit. Oh, my God.
期待には応えないと
I'm
ね。
going in.
準備できてるよ。
各自油断しないように。
次の曲行こう。
80?
お灸を据えてあげましょう。
This guy was having more fun looking at me go through
こ
windows.
の歌を。ここはペルソナ。
受けてみろ。
かき回して。
Menu sim over gameplay. 3 days of Persona. Oh, thank you for asking. What's good? So, let me talk to you. I didn't give you a full rundown. Yesterday, after streaming, we pretty much finished our 12 days of NTE, our 3 days of AETHER GAZER, and now we're playing Persona 5X, which, I ain't gonna lie, chat, I'm overwhelmed from the amount of stuff on the menu, but thankfully Jinto's here to help me out, so I really appreciate the assistance. Boosted rewards left today. Should I max it? Because we're leveling up a bunch of characters, so I'm gonna need this, right? Baby Mama Queen will carry you, trust. Max. But yeah, so basically, you need all the max. And then Dippa. In the words of the great Judah. Oh wait, let's see. Character level first and weapon level, the persona level skills. Look at this guy, man. This guy. I never see you like this for any of your other games. Chat, I'm so confused.
ちょっと手伝って。最高の歌歌ってみせるから。この感じかなり好きかも。
I swear, when it's like Nikkei and this game, bro, that's when I see efficient Jinto come out. Sussy, right? All right, let's see. He said, let me see a Lost Void. Hey, oh, let me tell you, man. To be honest, I'm almost done with that. You saw my joint, though. I only had 3 perma events, not fully done, but mostly everything was done. I was like, let me see yours, man. And then you're like, you got it. Anyways, well, that's that, chat. What's the team? He said the Hydra of gachas. What's Hydra? 1, 2. Also, what's good, bro? What is the team? What is this team again? Is it Granny? Go Granny. Got it. Next. Kill one head, 2 takes its place. Gotcha. Cord can go on any team with a hyper DPS. Ah, okay. 1, 2, 3. I think I had Cord with this team. I don't remember. So I have Makoto, Ayaka, or Cord, Chizuko, Granny buffs Queen. Yeah. Buffs, shreds defense. What else is it? Funny, a persona used to do can relate to. Keck. That's a great team. Who? Is it 3 people per team? Is it? I forget. And then it's 3 people plus MC? Is that how it goes? Alright. I don't even remember. What is this? Is this Fire Girl? Oh wait, actually, I'm out here asking questions. Give me a second. This shit actually shows what teams you could play. Recommended party. So she's with Joker, got it. And then she is with Shizuko. Recommended party 2 shows Kamiyama. So Kamiyama can boost the teammates' attack and crit. 3 people plus MC. Oh, for story. Gotcha. All right. Was I too weak for story? Actually, Odi. I expected it. All right, do I have enough mats? Shoo! What are our most important things? Like skills. Leon can go with Queen too. Shoo! That's good. Leon. Because I'm trying to... Yeah. I'm trying to make sure I'm focused. So I have Joker plus her. And then I have Anne plus... What's this purple stuff? How does that go? What's a 10, 8, 10, 10? Persona. Is that... Is this 1 and is this 2? And this is 3, this is 4? Or is it 1, 2, 3, 4? I feel like 1, 2, 3, 4. Because you have 8, right? And this is like a healer, a healing move. So I feel like... Okay. High prio, everything except healing. For sure. It has to be. We're not healing. Yeah. It makes sense. Makes perfect sense. Damn, this takes another one. Shit. Thief tactics. Okay. And nuclear fury, sanction drift. After that, I'm cooked on this. The last one's always their highlight. Is Thief Tactics their highlight? Oh, I see. What's Sanction Drift? I don't think I could 888. That's all I got. We have to go back to Enlightenment for that. To be honest, a bunch of my characters are probably not going to be able to go up. It'd be great if these games would let you level up specific skills to a specific number according to your max. Oh, we had that conversation for Honkai Star Rail. How Honkai Star Rail? It's just... Alright, it's fine. I'm chilling. Alright, so we'll just level up the girls. So Anne is very high priority. Oh, we still don't have enough. By now, I probably have hella refreshes, right? Okay, not hella. I have like 8. Okay. Okay. So we'll go back. We'll just have Anne. We'll have an Anne and... Who's Anne with? Because this would allow me to help clear like a lot of the endgame stuff. Focus on the hyper carry team or queen.
この歌を
Well, let's see.
ペルソナ
I got Grandma up. I got
お気を据えてあげましょう
Makoto up. I need a third, right? Forward. I guess I could retreat. Wait, do you think the next story will allow me to just push with nukes?
しばき倒す
No, everybody, don't worry. These three are 60.
いい感じにしてね
Oh yeah, we're missing gear. All right, so don't worry about Ann. Don't worry about Ann.
任せてちょうだい
Revelation.
もあるんだ期待には君に任せてもいいかないいライブにしようね
You're already level 80.
いいセンスだね坊主なんだい
Okay.
新しいもんかい
What does Granny need? Granny didn't even have a thingy. Granny build. I love Granny. Suggested card setup. Departure and control. Dang, how do you have all these characters? Have you played this before? Yeah, that would. I was like, wait, he's trolling. He's trolling. He's trolling. But if you're not, yes. Increase damage of all allies with the same attribute. Ooh, this is good. Because this is an alternative card setup. If I don't have Departure... If I don't have Departure... They said Departure is the suggested setup. I don't have Departure. But they said alternative card setups for Granny is increase all allies. It says increase damage of all allies with the same main attribute by 10%. This effect won't activate its stat. So, yeah, that works. I mean, I'm looking at Pride Win right now. And then Truth. Yeah, sorry, I just woke up. No, you're good. And then recommended. Power. Hell no. Truth is what I need. We don't have a truth. Hey, how do I find truth? But yeah, you're good, Delvetch. Harmony is good though. Sick. Works. Works. Very good. Next.
いいセンスだね坊主
私の出番君に
Gonna
任せて
never
もいい
max
か
out
な
her thing? Yes, I did. What did she have? Horde. Dude, is there... I wish there was a way to play this game without having me to click out and then you guys not hear music play. Trust. Perfect. We have trust. And then prosperity, right? We don't have prosperity yet. Prosperity reduces incoming damage by 8, 2-piece, 4-piece when entering battle, immediately recovers 25% of highlight charge. Holy! We're doing good though.
よろしくお願いします期待には
We're very much needing to do a lot of stuff, so we'll be good. We'll be good. Thank you. Thank you. All right, let's play. Is there anything else I should do before I dip on? Okay. Use your action points, use your stamina. This is purchase. Let's purchase. Oh, I see what that is. So this is just standard, thank God. All right, very good. Use your action points. Let's use my action points. So what do we want to do? The multiplier's up. This says new. Ooh, let me check my stuff. Windowed mode, full screen. Borderless. Yes. Perfect. Now, could you like make the music not cut off when I click outside the window? What about that? Ooh, yeah, hit me with that. I don't want to overwhelm you. Don't worry about me. If I mean, there's a lot you can do. Yeah. Don't worry about me, man. Don't worry about me. I am very good. I'm just trying to make sure I do all this stuff. I just wish I could click outside and the music doesn't cut. Display, semi-high custom, or you. Semi-high, we'll see about that one. Yeah, standard might be good. So I feel like when I was playing, yeah, I think standard is okay for me. I don't need super duper graphics. No? It cuts out. All right, let's do it. So what do I do, Gento? What's the... Oh, spend time with characters, right? So spend time with Motoha, spend time with Tomoko. Oh, there's first. You don't have enough kindness, though. Club, multi, applied work at the crepe shop. Motoha and Tomoko, those are characters, right? Boost your... Those characters are ass social links. Motoha and Tomoko suck. Ignore them. So then what do we do? So there's no benefit to doing social links, even if they're bad. All right, let's see. All right. Well, you let me know what's up. Let me know when you're ready, man. Phantom X Archives. Let's see. These are the ones to prioritize. Oh, I need this. Oh, you play? Oh, what I do here? You could do the crepe shop. There we go. I was like, I deadass was like, huh? I was just like, please tell me what to do. Until the triple S social bonds appear. All right, let's keep going. Do you remember what to do? Roll the crate. Next, the ingredients. Put the strawberries. A bit of flavor. Put in the cream. Finishing touch. Wrap with paper. And that stuff is added to the customer. It's not great, but we shouldn't leave it with them waiting. Good work. Hooray. See you next time. He said from Ubering to crepe shop worker, I'm dead. Yep, dude. Another day, another day. Another day, ma. Another day, ma. Another day, ma. He said easy. Jesus. Level 52 now. Jesus. All right. Log into the game, oh, we got all this stuff. Okay. Actions remaining 1, so I could burn 1. One of your season gachas. Clean the house. You don't have enough kindness. Soccer club. So Tomoko and Motoha are poo-poo. Miyusai Hara, Runa Dogenzaka, Manaka Nagao, and Yumi Shina. I don't even think I have these characters. Mio Natsukawa, Marope, Kotone, Shun, Kiyoshi. Alright, so Lufa, Masaki, Ayaka, Kaya, Kira, Moto. Batting practice and combat buffs. Wait, Motoha is literally A tier. You said Motoha's bad. She's batting practice and combat buffs. How's that bad? She's an A. I know Joker and John Persona. I'm dead. Tomoko and Motoha are A. Tomoko gives you part-time job upgrades, side mission part-time dreamer, Motoha batting practice and combat buffs. A tier. Since when is it A bad? I don't even have any of the others. All right, I'm just gonna click because I don't get it. Actions remaining. Yeah. Let's see. What am I at? Once you have enough affinity, you'll increase your affinity rank. There's a donations girl in Shibuya. Social stats. He said tier list and spreadsheet Simon. Well, this is, you know, I gotta make sure, since these are limited resources, that I'm doing what I gotta do. Ba-da-ba. Knowledge. Social stat EXP conversion. What's this? Unlockable. You said it's time. Whale. Tough. I'm dead. Alright, anyways. I mean, it's only an A tier. Alright, what's up? Let's go. I'm supposed to do light training. Any ideas for workouts I can do in a small corner of the gym? Maybe strength training. Strength training, sit-ups, wall sits, squats. Quads. On this. For glutes and quads, no pain, no gain, I guess. I guess I could help me count my reps. Being surrounded by all these sports teams is a good thing. I mean, there's no way I can slack off with all those wandering eyes. But of being seen like that motivates me to pull myself together. All right, here I go. Watch me, coach. Rank 6. Cool. They got free gems. Well, I don't know about waste of time there. Plans. Events. Holy shit. I think we claimed all these. Shadow Hunt? Wait, Path of something is still locked. What's that? Orcaling? Orcaling? Thank you, brother. All right, next. So when you commit to a quest, you can't leave, right? Like, quest is like you're stuck. I don't remember how it goes, to be honest, chat. I forgot. Rewards. Thank you. You know, Gento said hanging out with you would have been a waste of time. You just gave me gems. That's crazy, right? Tuh. That Gento, I tell you. Change frame. Change Abby. Let's see. Stop bothering me, man. Awards. Are we pull? Wrong area. Right area. All right, we're ready. Buh. Wow. Okay. Next. More grannies. Actually good. Actually good. Flame. Nice. Flame. Nice. More to claim. No more claim. Believe. All right. Go 5-star, 4-star. But she's mad good though. Hey, she cooks. The more grannies, the better it is. I ain't got no beef with Grandma. All right, what do I want to do now? I'm afraid. So I have 3 characters here. Grandma's Kisses is OD. He said kisses. Ooh. Catchy hook. Wait. He said doing like them gifts. And y'all be ODing on me. Unison notes. Damn, this is crazy. This would make her even more busted. Skill 3. 2. Thief tactics. You don't have enough materials. True. Recollections. Wait, which one is it? This is called Hermit's Incense. Oh, wow. So I need a... Okay. Oh yeah, this is the team. Get us the team. This is the team. This is the team. Oh, I didn't level up Rico. Does she have to be leveled up or no? You said oldest gold. If she gives the pain, she gives good. Sustain. I knew it. Damn. It could be a bald, evil male, and it's something that got to do with someone that unit. Disgusting. Disgusting. This gym again. This gym. This guy's not even... This is the boss that we had to fight back then. Man. That guy does not work with yeah, you can't auto him. You cannot auto his ass. You cannot auto his ass. Alright, here we go. Decrease target's defense. Decrease target's damage taken a number of ailments. Max your elements. Nuke damage to all foes. There's only one foe. One person is fine. Lower defense and give them an ailment. Persona. Unison notes to her. She could go for nuke damage to foes, inflict random ailments on foes per hit, prioritizes one target, does not have change damage to 20% for hits on same target. Nuclear Fury, nuke damage to one foe, gain 2 tenacity. If target has elemental ailment, yes he does. Activate technical, deal bonus nuke damage. Okay. Auto battling when it says take your time. I thought it was just gonna wipe out the enemy for free. I expected it. Alright, so here we have to... He just moved a little bit. Yeah, so that's the real one, right? Identify... Fight Shadowmisa. Identify his clones. Wait, so we have to hit the clones and not him? Because I found the real one. He's moving. He's right there. Let's read. Raging Malediction. This is a boss, though. Can we do rage on a boss? The hell is that? I guess I'll just use the regular melee. Oh, I didn't select the character. Select them first. Should I support now or after? Ampharos. Might equals right if you kill every one hit. Let me see, find the real one. I'm dead. You gotta kill him. Do damage to one foe. Catchy hook. Oh wait. Support. Decrease all foes' defense. Increase all foes' damage taken by 8.8. When her speed has 100 more, decrease defense by 10 points of speed. 8.8 defense. I mean, I'll take this. Sona, Catchy hook. Makoto. She does not. Makoto doesn't have her mask on yet. So, do I save this and give her the unison notes first? Yes. I guess. Yeah, co-star. Okay. There it is. We alt. We can alt now. Nuke damage. Jesus. Yep. Alright. Why are you still alive? Oh, he had a crumb of HP. I'm tired. Alright, real fight. Here we go. I think she... I need my DPS to die. We need more heals. Nuke damage to one foe. What is his defense? And it gives him... Wow, mad debuffs. Scattered from blossoms. Spend all intel sacks to grant fair wins. To party for one turn to restore targeted allies' HP. No. On who? To heal Cord or something? Spend all stats to grant fair wins to party for one turn. Restore target allies' HP. 10%, fair wins. Increase damage to foes. Oh, there's more. It increases damage to foes. Okay, so it does both. Oh, it heals everybody. Wait, where's the targeted? Okay, anyways. Actually, a hook. Makoto.
響き渡れどこまでもこれで決める
Her mask isn't on anymore, but it's fine.
やらせ役の演技もできねえのかよイメージが分かってね
止まりたくない
えなこのメインで取れ
All damage became nullified, confused. So this I don't remember. Persona attack. Tab. Item. Crazy. Is there a full here? Damn. Chat, give me a second. I'm trying to find my items. Tab. Item. It says left 10 out of 10. Well,
行くわよヨハンナ
I guess that works.
無理は禁物よペルソナありがとう
That's good.
いた
That's pretty good. He's dizzy.
使うぞ。
美麗に決めて差し上げて
Grandma, what are we gonna do?
使いな若そうだ
Hey.
メインで取れ
止まりたくない
Jesus, man.
こんなはずじゃ
Alright. You gotta defend. So you're not healing, you're defending.
全員速やかに撤退
Yeah, I don't remember his thingy. Ulysses, 3 to 4, 2 to 3. We could kill him, we can't defend it. We can't defend against him. Try again.
本気になってもいいかしら
Why do we need this? Because he has maps that are really good for us.
かますよアンペロスペルソナデュオ
ガンを狙うなんて
カリオペ
Here's some notes.
聞いてほしいこの歌をヨハンナ
Persona. If they have ailments, do big damage.
ここはペルソナ
Crit. Cutscene. Yeah, I think I could do it.
ペルソナ。いただいてく。
準備完了よ
Even if it missed, do I still get at least
さてどうしようかしら私の出番ね
Persona? So I lowered their defense, and then a single target move, nuke damage to one target, increase the damage taken based on the elements they have. Here's the one that's shaking his head.
ペルソナデュオ
How did you find me? Because you're an idiot.
カリオペ
Catchy hook.
響き渡れどこまでも
Highlight on the gym.
これで決めるフルスラットル
Nuked. Jesus. This is OD. He has 2 health bars. There we go. Remember to defend it. Remember to defend these nuts, man. Oh my god, he's so lame. He killed Granny.
준비完了よ。合図をお願い、ワンダ。さて、どうしようかしら。戦術支援発動。
Air winds. Guard.
空手役の演技もできねえのかよ。
そこ。
イエイズが分かってねえな。
止まりたくない。
痛いだろうが。
受けてみろ。
様子がおかしいわね。
You got it, man.
今よ、全員速やかに撤退。
What up, A Rider? Just too strong. I tried though.
私の出番、緊張するわ。
I give up.
各自油断しないように。
Damn.
おいで、アンペロス。
Yeah. For now, we'll be fine. We're just playing Persona 5X right now. Chilling. Yeah, we're gonna need better builds on some of these characters too, so they could actually sustain damage. We can't get by on just strong skills and stuff. Like, we're gonna need some actual gear to defend. You could also make your own gear. Cycle of Fate. All right, walk me through it, okay? We'll walk through it together. Ba-bow!
これこそ会心の一撃。
Hope you're doing well too, A Rider. Well, let's get it. Any random assortment is fine now. There he is.
瞬間を狙うなんて。
サポート。
さて、どうしようかしら。
Scattered blossoms. Lower their defense. Ba-ba-bang.
アンペロス。
Ampheros. Bullseye bomber. Doesn't look like he has any ailment.
ペルソナデュオ。
Yeah, he doesn't.
本番だよ、カリオペ。
Catchy hook.
響き渡れ。どこまでも。
Moon X Zero, good to see you. Noob.
これで決める。フルスラットル。
Flirt.
速攻でやりましょう。
Here we go. Do it again.
これで決める。フルスラットル。行くわよ、ヨハンナ。
Thermal nuclear fury. How much SP do I have? Oh, more than enough.
ここはフルスラ。
空手役の演技もできねえのかよ。
He hits grandma.
イエイズが分かってねえ
He hits everybody, but we're chilling.
様子がおかしいわね。しっかりなさい。
That's a level 1 enemy.
ペルソナ。待てよ。
Guard.
梅の花時今
Oh, support. Sure.
さてどうしようかしら
Petals.
かき回して千代目
Thank you for helping Grandma. Grandma wants to block. Shoot, Grandma Dill hits at 6-7. I'm so mad. Guard. Here we go. Grandma's literally about to
調子が
die.
悪いよね無理はしないで行くわよ
Alright, so thermonuclear again.
ここはペルソナ
She's
ハイライト発動可能よ
What is Chord's ult?
ペルソナ9
Grandma's about to die, by the way.
アンペロス
What up, Hades? What does Chord's ult do? It lets you get your highlight faster. This is not song requests, by the way. We're playing Persona. Increases your damage. Also, it gives you highlight charge, right? Let's see. Where is it? Highlight. For 4 ally actions, increase the party's damage by 45.5%. While active, it fills the highlight gauge by 10%. After each ally action, up to 40%. Got it. Okay. Well, I thought you were still in ZZZ. Wait, is the game in Zenless? Let's see this. Got it. Okay. Read. Got him. I started off with Zenless. Then I played Genshin. We played Zenless for like not even long. All I did was, it was like 30 minutes. We played Genshin Spiral Abyss. Then we did this. No. Well, continue to think I'm in Zenless then.
ペルソナ10
Unlucky.
すまないね坊主君
This is wild.
いい歌を届け
So
よ
now what do we do, Ma? Innocent Notes is still up for her. Other girl can't even ult.
この鼓動を歌に乗せてカリオペカリオペ
Distortion.
これが
What I
私
can
の
do?
全力の歌
Stop.
この行動をメインで取れやられ役の演技もできるのかよ
捕まりたくない
Oh, wow. We're done. We lose.
誰かフォ
Next
ロー
game. Yeah, we can't even fight.
受けてみろ
準備完了よ
Actual cornball
アイスのお願い
battle.
ワンダさてどうしようかしら
Cornball battle.
戦術支援発動ありがとうね
僕のスタジオで
いいものがあるよありがとうね
奏役の演技もできねえのかよ。
そんなこんな
奏役の演技もできねえのかよ。
いい判断ね。無理は禁物よ。ペルソナハイライト発動可能よ。
We're dead. What does she have? She survived, but at what cost? That's cute. Brainwash. Oh, we're fucked. We don't have anything for that. What does this ult do for him? Oh, we do have something.
使うぞ。
奏役の演技もできねえのかよ。この行動をメインで取れ。
そんな
イエイスが分かってねえな。
Sick.
今よ。全員速やかに撤退。
Sick.
いいセンスだね、坊主。
各自油断しないように。
This is just boss farms. Alright. So let's change his persona then.
全員速やかに撤退。
Let's work on that. Alright, let's do it. Now we have stuff to do. Okay. Now we actually have an idea of what we need to work on. That makes me happy to hear. Because honestly, I didn't know what direction we should go in. Alright, so healer or persona. Okay. Alright, so Velvet Room? Like pretty much this is what all I had. I mean, I'm down to make him a healer, but who are the healers? Let's see. Let's see. Equip personas with high base magic and specific healing skills. Utilize passive skills that boost healing potency. Select passive traits that reduce SP cost so it doesn't drain resources. Sandalphon, Lakshmi, Sarasvati. Sandalphon, highly favored among players for sustaining the team while providing substantial defense buffs and damage boosts. Lakshmi, excellent for single target healing and reliable survival. Sarasvati can output massive multi-target healing, frequently out-healing higher tier personas due to her unique passives. All right, there you go. There you go. Filter top right. What is this? What am I looking for? What am I? So hit the filter button top right. Isis is good too. She has diorama. Level rarity perseverance attribute. The one next to that. This. The roles? Which role is healing? Third one. That's funny. I have all 3 of them. All right, so what does Sandal, Fun, Lakshmi, and Sarasvati look like? Sarasvati. I don't think I have her here. Sarasvati, Persona 5. She's got the green on her, right? With the guitar, she's not here. Sandal, Fawn, Persona. That's the one with the wings.
Why are you gay?
This is kind of too much by here. What up, what up, Allegra? How you doing? I appreciate you. Isis, I have Isis. That's Isis right there. This side's very nerdy, but it ranks Persona by their best roles. I don't care about nerdy. I care about getting the job done. I literally nerd out all the time when I played all these different gachas. That's the last thing that I worry about nerding. I ain't worried about no nerd. Slakshimi. Yeah, we're just trying to make my MC guys a proper healer. Okay, I don't have them. Isis. Is there a way for me to change her? I guess I go to the Velvet Room. Persona training. Details. She has diorama and media. She literally has it. She has the stuff. I'm dead. What's happening? Principality has power of faith, which heals an ally for 32, increases their defense by 16. Bruh. You know what this means? Marakukaja, that just means I wasn't selecting the right persona. So I'm set. Bruh, I just didn't remember that I have to have the... So how do you have them equipped then? So I guess what happens is when we go into the fight, we have to select the persona specifically. I had them. Yeah, I was like, I bet we went through this conversation already. I was like, we had to have gone through this conversation of, hey, yo, you need to make your blah, blah, blah more bloody, bloody, blah. You know? I was like, there's no way I wasn't told this before. Like, I was low-key like, I'm gonna just slowly walk through this because I can't remember. Yes, I had them on my team. Yeah, I had them. I literally had them. I just didn't know. Yeah. Why are you? Who says I'm gay? All right, let's see. The heck? Amend? What is that? What's an event? All right, chat. We're trying to learn how to do stuff. All right, so how do I find that thing again? Where do I go to it? Where do I go to find that, where do I go to find that enemy? Menu? Bag, Tycoon, Shopping, Metaverse. Thank you. All right, chat, we're learning from the boys. Repression, Trials. Wait, what? I didn't go to all. I didn't go through here. Press X. Going back. I'm in the metaverse, but this is not what I did. Where's the enemy? Is it this? Nope. Is it this? Yes. Woo-wee! All right, chat. We got it. It was here. So maybe we were able to fight this guy. We just didn't heal. I don't know, I'm scared. He's too strong. We also need gear. We are gearless. Diving range, shred defense. There you go. Take these debuffs. Let's go for unison notes on the DPS. Then Persona, Nuclear Fury, single target. Nice. Okay, wait for the E for Persona. Tab, Principality. Morocco Kacha, increase party's defense. Thank God. Ishi. Morocco Kacha for the party's defense. Oh my God, this is why I was losing. Jesus, bro. That's why we were losing, bro. I'm tired. Now we're playing the game, huh? I told you I forgot everything. I forgot everything. Shred his defense again because he got rid of the whole thing. Can't catchy hook. I feel like I was able to nuke that idiot twice when he was in his final form, but it's fine. He's Persona-ing. I told you, give me some time. I know how to game. There we go. That literally nuked his entire health. Yahanda. Shut up. Granny. It's way better. Good Marco Kaze again. It's fine. Photo. Burn Gale petals. Heal grandma, please. Jesus. Okay. Item. I don't know if this is enough, man. Oh yeah. Jesus. Now what I do? We're so close. We're done. Yeah, it's just a gear dip. Alright, well. Yeah, alright. So we realized that we totally can beat the first one. It's just we got hit with some malarkey.
見ておこう。
Lots of stuff to learn.
各自油断しないように。
アンペロス
Okay, Anteros Persona Dio.
本番だよ。
Unison
カリオペ
notes.
聞いてほしい。この歌を。
Yeah, level 1's free.
かけろ、ヨハンナ。ここは
The Fury.
ペルソナ。
マジになってんじゃねえ。死ね。
Okay.
ペルソナ
Persona
フリ
tab.
ッシュパリティ
We go to buff the team's
Look at them.
defense.
梅の花時。
We support.
さて、どう
We
しよう
shred
かしら。
defense.
私の出
Bye
番
bye.
ね。
We
アンペロス
shred defense again. He's shaking his head here.
ペルソナデ
Don't
ュ
shake your
オ
head on me, brother.
いい歌を届
We
けよう。カリオペ。
a part of me low key wants to hold on to Catchy Hook and just nuke the crap out of him when his other form shows up, bro. I just want to nuke him. I just want to nuke him. I had enough. I'll just attack him. Your Persona Inc.
いい歌を届けよう。カリオペ。
I don't know how many turns will pass. I'll attack. Nice!
ハイライト発動可能よ。回避成功。まずいわね。
What did that happen?
いい判断ね。
We hit the right guy.
定義がなってな
This
い
is what happens when you hit the right guy? What's happening?
速攻でやりましょう。かけろ、ヨハンナ。ここはペルソナ。
Go away, bro. Alright. Oh, the mask is on.
これで決める。フルスラットル。
Persona. Defense.
これでどうだ。
解放。どうしてやられ役の演技もできねえのかよ。
当たらない。
Miss
演
Jim.
技も分かってね
と思ってた。
えな。やられ役の演技もできねえのかよ。
Healed.
さて、どうしようかしら。
Yep.
私の出番ね。
Let's go. That's granny time.
調子が悪いよね。無理はしないで。
Damn, I gotta defend and wait till it's her turn to rock.
ないんだけど。調子が悪いよね。無理はしないで。
この動画をメインで撮れ。
よし、回避成功。
Wow.
演技も分かってね
マンダーがかなりまずい状況
Thank
ね。
God the show's not over when he leaves.
アンペロス
Shred defense.
ペルソナデュオ
Not too many debuffs. Wait, more debuffs.
調子が悪いよね。いい歌を届けよう。
Catch your hooks,
カリオ
man.
ペ。
Mask is still on. Mask is still on.
これで決める。フルスラットル。
And we personaed.
美麗に決めて差し上げて。
Wait, he has another health bar? Bruh. What happened?
ヨハンナ。
Do I have to hit those small things? Where?
ますよ
Fuck.
アンペロス クライナ許さなげよ
若手役の演技もできねえのかよ。この行動をメインで取れ。
そんな
若手役の演技も一体だろう。
調子が悪いよね無理はしないで
Bruh, is she rage? First. What is on her? What's that? Like, what's wrong with her?
痛いんだけど調子が悪いよね無理はしないでさてどうしようかしら戦術支援発動
This sucks because I'm about to get effed up.
速攻でやりましょう
Does it even make sense to...
この行動をメインで取れ。
読みやすい
若手役の演技もできねえのかよ。
痛いんだけどもう
何をする。
You didn't have to ask for that? Okay.
いい歌を届けようカリこれが私の全力の歌これこそ会心の一撃かけろヨハンナやるわよペルソナ
この行動をメインで取れ。
来ると思ってた
イエーイが分かってねえな。
いい判断ね
この行動をメインで何をする。
You can use the note right here. My buff is done.
いい歌を届けようカリオペ聴いてほしいこの歌を
Yeah, but she's done. I don't know if God will help us.
イエーイが分かってねえな。
メンバーは戦闘不能救護措置を
Yep.
お願い
Yeah, I didn't think God was gonna save us. Too low of
瀕死
HP.
状態よ回復を急いで
We're dead.
いい歌を届けようカリオペこれが私の
Yeah, there was no way we're gonna defend with that little HP. There was no way. All right, we'll see if we could before the weekend is done, because does this refresh every week? I don't. We have a healer. I don't think it's that. I'm not gonna get another. I think it's more so the problem is we're just dying. Like we don't have gear to sustain all this damage. That's the main problem. We have a healer, but we don't have gear to make our the characters that we currently have even sustain anything. Like if we're just gonna keep getting hit, we're gonna get dizzy. We're knocked on our feet. We're enraged. We're confused. We're brainwashed. We're cursed, and we're getting hit. And it's like massive chunks of HP because the gear we have doesn't sustain us. Doesn't matter who we bring. They're all gonna have shit gear, and they're all gonna keep taking hits. Like we're just getting hit for too much. We have a healer, but he got chunked. I can't. Can I even outfit him with anything? How can I make him have more sustain? Or story? Yeah, I just felt like I can't really just. Like it just felt like luck. Like I felt like we could beat him, but like I remembered when I beat him before, it was just really annoying. What up, Radish? It was really annoying having It's really annoying having to find ways to just stay alive when fighting him because I couldn't stay alive. So I think I kind of need to do what I did in NTE, where it reached a point where I'm so far in the game where I kind of need to just toss gear on characters just so they could like have extra something. You know, because like, look, Makoto has gear. You know, the gear's not the best, but it's gear. You know, he has gear, something. So I just feel like we need gear. Just need gear. Yeah. Like Cord could even have like gear to make her even more tanky, right? Because look, Cord. Granny's gear could be better. Granny has harmony, right? So I'm gonna just bring up all my characters and I'm gonna look at all the stuff. It's fine. We'll just put gear on characters because we're at a point now where everybody's hitting hard. Yeah, I go through so many different gachas with you guys that I have a good idea, like, of when we reach a certain point playing these gachas. If we're like later, we can't get by with shit with like, you know, gear that doesn't complement us anymore. You just can't. We're just trying to brute force too hard. We just die, and it gets frustrating because we keep trying to hope we get lucky and we only die. And it's not about who's on the team, but more so what's on the current team. So just got to make people sustain more. And so, yeah, I mean, it just kind of feels like where I'm at with this game is similar to like where I'm at when I'm playing like Nikkei, where at some point, you know, my characters in Nikkei, they just have to be where they're at. But no worries though. This doesn't mean I'm frustrated. I'm just more motivated to do what's needed. So Chizuko, Ayaka, Makoto characters. We're learning a lot. It's been a long time for me. It's been a long time. Apparently too, I didn't even realize it, but I didn't even level her up. So yeah, we'll just Alright. At least compared to Nikkei, it's not a login everyday thing. It's just farming. I mean, I still feel like gachas in general are a login everyday kind of thing, right? Like, you don't log in every day, you get punished. Period. You know, if you don't log in every day, you can only go as far as the amount of stamina that you have at your disposal. Well, I feel like Wuwa, when you do story, it's not even... I feel like story for Wuwa, the difficulty is jacked all the way down for like a mouth breather to be able to beat it, you know? Like you could literally just not even know rotations and just mash. But then like if you're playing TOA, if you're playing you know, hologram battles, now you got to know what you're doing. That's the real shit. Mouth breathers OD. Yeah, my bad, but it's true. All right, Makoto, Ayaka. Don't worry though, I'm not mad. I'm just focused. Yeah, she could probably even make the team stronger with proper gear too. Even her, right? Awareness. Increased damage dealt by 12. Let's see. Wait, where is she? That's not her. What's her name? Rico? Yeah, like we actually need to care. You have to take like an RPG approach with these games. Straight up, gotta know what you're doing. This is Rico Tamemura. I mean, he's not wrong. I do breathe from the mouth whenever I play Worcester and watch D1 streams. I was definitely not trying to attack you. 4-star character from the Nun element. was a elucidator. He came out of nowhere with that one.
どの組み合わせがいいのかしら。
Resolve. Increase maximum number of attack buffs to 5. Increase resonance critical damage. Harmony, departure, trust, growth. She already has trust. You come out of nowhere with your forehead introduction to the stream, but you don't see me complaining. Forehead introduction. I'm not bald. But yes. When equipped by Navigator Thieves, and decrease the target's main defense by 10% for 2 turns when inflicting debuffs. Resolve would be really nice. XD. I'm dead. Hey, I love you too, brother. When equipped by Navigator Thieves, increase all allies' HP, attack and defense by an additional 2% with each ally with the same element. That's integrity. Where do you get cards? Virtue, increased damage bonus by... Okay. Well, that's so good. Resolve is nice. So Resolve, as long as the enemy has debuffs, if we inflict debuffs on the enemy, we could decrease their defense by 10% for 2 turns auto. Wow. That's really good. Okay, how do we get that card? What up, Dolly? Is P5X back by the power of that is bestowed by Jinto? Yes. Jinto, how do I get cards? I want to go get a card. Where do you get them? Where do you get cards? It's in a metaverse. We need to get a lot of cards now. Where do I go? Where are the cards? How do you get cards? The Realm of Repression. Ooh, thank you. Okay. All right, so let's write this down. The cards that you need. I think... All right, so now the Realm of Repression, right? Thank you, Jinto. Perfect, perfect. So let me do this step by step. Revelation. So she has Departure. When attacking with a skill, decrease main target's defense by 23% for 2 turns. That's insane as hell. But let me double check, because I swear that card also is used by somebody else. Yeah, it's supposed to be for Grandma. This is supposed to be on Grandma. Decrease main target's defense by 23% for 2 turns when attacking them with a skill. This is a Grandma card. And then Makoto's supposed to have Awareness, which increases the damage dealt by 12 when attacking enemies inflicted by ailments up to 2 stacks, which would buff our DPS even further. Yeah. No. I need to get... So, like... So, for her... She has power instead of truth. Truth would increase her nuke damage by 10%, dealing 30% attack damage to the main target if the enemy is inflicted by ailments. That's huge. Huge. Where the hell is truth? Anyways, so now I'm getting what I need to do. She has Granny's thing. So one at a time. Granny needs to get Departure, for sure. Granny's the Departure person. Ayaka, I think Ayaka is the other person.
ておこう。
This is gonna be it. I don't have their best in slot cards. That's what I'm
全力
saying.
いつでもいけるよ
I have shit cards on my characters
君
and
な
we're
らいい
just
のを
brute
選ん
forcing.
でくれるよね
Aika has the right card here. She has trust. But she also needs prosperity. She needs prosperity. She could also do trust plus power, which is fine. So she's kind of good. She's fine with this. Okay, trust and power is good. I don't have to touch her. We out.
私の手
All right.
は
ババアの力
I mean, oh,
見せてあげよ
so
うかね
grandma.
面白いもん持ってるね
So grandma could use harmony and truth, honestly speaking. But the problem is my Makoto is not doing the maximum amount of damage that she could. She doesn't have awareness. So Makoto needs awareness to give Granny. Okay, so metaverse. Makoto needs awareness. That's my problem. Awareness, 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 awareness. Where is it? Prosperity, truth, victory, power, love, opulence, strife, courage, control, renewal, peace, hindrance, pressure, labor, virtual oppression, worry, reconciliation, triumph, defeat, futility, disappointment, prudence, ruin. Where is it? You might have something in your backpack. What's your backpack? Bag. Thanks, brother. Where do we find it? This one right here. See if you have an item that lets you pick space cards. 4 of these. Space, random space revelation card of the same color. That one. Nativity. When equipped by Justin and Caroline, increases desire level. Next. Integrity. After using third G, increase party's damage by 10% for 3 turns. Hope. When equipped by Elucidator Venom Thief, when granting buffs allies with a skill, increase the main target's pierce rate by 5. Hope and Ruin, each time damage is dealt with a skill, increase user's fire damage. Growth. When activating a Resonance, increase Soul Knight's damage by 10% for 2 turns, stacks up to 10 times. Increase Resonance critical damage. Alright. Collect 60 to obtain 1 Cognite. What's this? Cannot be used to obtain Phantom Thieves. What's a Cognite? Use a Fortune 2. Oh, brother. Wait. Where is it? Awareness. Is it here? Wait, what's this? Is it there? Ruin. Worry, reconciliation. Truth. Victory, power, prosperity, opulence, peace, love, courage, control. Where the hell is awareness? Like what? Dude, that's for everything but space cards. Okay. Resolve was resolved there? Oh, these are the cards. I see what you're saying. This is one card, right? I see. Sorry. I hear you. Wait, what? Space? Wait, what? What option are you telling me to click? I don't get this. Am I ignoring this? Space, moon, sky, sun, star. All right. I guess I'm done here, right? Harmony. Got it. Awareness is a space card. What? Okay. Let's see. What's we get? Must be at least account level 40. Once unlocked, your primary methods of acquiring it are tackling Nightmare Gateway guild boss battles, trading companion cards in a companion guild shop, completing event missions. No. So you have to go to guilds for that? Damn. Damn. Wait, endgame is Nightmare's Gateway, the guild boss battles? It says tackling Nightmare's Gateway guild boss battles. It also says another way, trading companion coins in the companion guild shop and completing event missions. So it's like 3 different ways. Companion shop. Exchange your companion cards directly in the shop for space cards. Where's that? Exchange. Where? Is it this? Unknown Orange Revelation? Oh, I don't have anything here. No. No. I have cognigens. I could get 1 gem, 100 metajoule. That is it. Unknown Orange Revelation S. What was this? Unknown OS. So the S one. Wait, companion shop. Unknown Orange Revelation S. Got it right here. So whatever has the S on it. Click the other options. Okay, give me a second. Oh no. You have enough to get a blue one? Wait, there's an unknown purple revelation S right here. Nativity, revelation, hope, freedom. You see awareness? I'm looking. Where? I don't see it. Blue for 20. This one. Blue rarity awareness revelation card. this thing? Wait, aren't there even purples? It only goes to level 15. Man made me go buy a blue. What kind of tips are these? What up, Cools? Did I hit me off with some
戦力の
poo
配
poo?
分は慎重にね。面白い組み合わせね。もっと強くならなくちゃ。
No mats can be added? Oh. Think we could just take some gray joints? Instead, best be happy you got a blue. Trash. No happy.
もっと強くならなくちゃ。
We're gonna have less attack than what we initially had. So it's gonna be low-key troll. Blue shadow.
もっと強くならなくちゃ。もっと強くならなくちゃ。
Okay, let's see. 1037 versus 1037 versus 1167. Oh, we'll work with what we have for now. Definitely less.
クイーン、準備は。
足寄りの言うことも案外役に立つ。よーく選びな。勝利の鍵になるかもよ。
Let's go. I'm playing Cool's favorite gacha. No, truth. Departure's fine. So with that F. I'll at least. Oh, I don't have shit.
足寄りの言う。
That's a problem. We don't even have enough mats to level up characters. Alright, so I guess we'll just bum rush story and see what we could do. Story here. Get there alive. Yeah, I'm behind on I'm very low on a bunch of mats and stuff. Is there stuff I could do with my bag before I continue? I just noticed I am definitely weak. If I do story, am I stuck in story? Is it like regular Persona? You can't like take a break in the middle of it to do dailies or whatever. You gotta know what's in your bag. Here's my bag. There's gear. Other. Obtainable from Anniversary Countdown. Can be exchanged for various items at the exchange shop. Let's try this. Can we try this? What do I get? Where's the exchange shop? How do I use it? You have to play for 2 weeks. Next, the treasure of Kanuchi Izawa. Obtain rewards traded for unused rebel coins. What's this? Okay, I have rebel coins. Zenless? Gotcha. What about, what's the prize box? So what do I do with the prize box? There's like 25, 50 of them. Nothing. So I just get Kompaku gems. Well, that's cool, I guess. Thanks. What are those gems for? We'll just burn them all? What does that do? Used to train Phantom Thieves and Personas. It says to train. So is that experience? Oh, the money. Like Denny? Is this Denny? It's Denny. Cool. You said it's nothing. Incorrect. Terrible, gentleman. Terrible. I'm trying to learn. I'm trying to be efficient. Because I know the game's gonna get hard, so I'm trying to be smart, you know? So this is nothing then, right? I could just burn this? There's no reason to hold on to it. What's this? A doll. Manami's gift. Garbo. 5-star weapon. Save it. You said the Cognite shards? Oh, okay, so I could choose. What does this do? Is that like an extra copy? What's this? Manami. What's a Manami? I don't have a Manami. So that's who you're saving it for? Makoto. So I could get an S1 Makoto. Yumi, Minami, Ren, Yui. Ayaka's not here, of course. Anne's here. What does Makoto's S1 do? Let's see. Makoto. Awakening 1. P5X. Wait, what? Really? Her A1 gives her a good chunk of damage in her crash out mode, and cool. They buff the damage on her A1 for global. The coolest effect is that it gives crash out on turn 1. It's pretty freaking nice. A1 is decent enough. Okay. Vast? Wind? Who's Wind? Wind. Who's Wind? They said there's a character called Wind or Vast. Their A1 changes her from a Wind support to one of the best supports in nearly every team. Who's Wind? Is that Manami? It's Rico 5-star. You don't have her. Damn. That sucks. Okay. Oh man. Like I want to sit on this. He said, get Makoto. I want to sit on it, man. Because my Makoto does mad damage. So basically, let me read. A1, at the start of battle, get 5 stacks of tenacity. You can enter Iron Will on turn 1, and your attack increases by 50%. So that probably could help us out a lot with just, I guess the reason why you're telling me to use it is because I will be able to brute force content even harder than I have ever before. He said, Nikkei, you'll sit on this forever. This guy. We got ourselves a comedian, folks. All right. Got ourselves a goddamn comedian. So it's only good for the first turn. Turn 1 nuke. Which I guess is pretty good. You don't have to wait for her to build up. All right, Makoto, welcome to the team. Oh, wait, there's more? Wait, how many more do I go? Am I supposed to go like this? Oh. Okay. Now to go to Makoto.
見ておこう。
私の力が必要かしら。作戦を立てるなら力になるわよ。任せてちょ。
What do I do now? I popped it. How confusing. Okay. That was mad work. There we go. Thank you. Phew. All right, we got it. Bruh. That was confusing, but we're doing it. Thank you for your patience, by the way. This is actually this is actually OD for me, but I'm trying. Okay. So now my Makoto's crazier. All right. So where's story? What's this? Yeah, I hope we can clear. Should I also level up my personas? They're like 40, 45, 45. Or is that good enough? Your persona are low at. Okay, so Metaverse. It's not the Velvet Room. Where's Velvet Room? It's fine. It ain't fine. I'm dying. All right. Is it enhance? You get better ones? Oh, they're maxed. He's not maxed. She's maxed. He's not maxed. We're missing stuff. Bye-bye. Alright, now I hear you. You'll get better ones. Yada yada daisy. Alright. Path of Ayatsubu's depths through fusion. Yeah, I know. I know it's a constant thing I'm being told by the community. Follow main story. Alright, let's do it. Alright. There we go.
準備はいい？仕事
Chat, wish me luck. What would open? Wait, it's not voice. The new area has been confirmed. Updating guidance information. What did the metaverse navigator just talk? Oh yeah, apparently it keeps track of when we discover new places too. That's cool now, but isn't it kind of creepy? What's up with this app anyway? There's no reception in metaverse, but it just works just fine. Which I didn't really think about it before, but that's super weird. It just appeared on my phone one day and kept coming back every time I deleted it. You know anything about it, Cattle? I only know as much as you do. It could be part of the memories I lost. Only those with strong desires can use the metaverse navigator. That's just the extent of the knowledge on the subject. So basically, we know nothing. Let me put this over here. I'm gonna put this over here. Yeah, it's kind of freaky even that Cattle doesn't understand it. They look at the creepy icon. What is that, a snake? Yeah, but they're speaking Japanese though. Unless you guys could read. Alright, we'll let it. Oh, you guys could read. We'll let her talk in Japanese. We're all watching an anime. This is how anime watch parties would be.
終わりのない永遠や完全などの象徴として使われることが多い。でもこのヘビ尻尾噛んでないよ。
True.
いや確かにそうだな。
Actually, it's good to hear the voice acting though.
じゃあウロボロスってや
I'm
つじゃな
surprised
く
they
て
didn't make English voice
ただ
acting
の
for
ヘビの化け物
P5X.
ってことか
Are they not making enough bread? It may have a deeper meaning. You know what I'm saying?
深い意味ってなんだよ
Let me get him.
お前もわかんねえってことねけど結局このアプリのおかげで宮沢を改心させられたことには変わりね
そうだね。木内も改心させられたし、異世界ナビには感謝してる。ってことで、次のパレス主も早く探して改心させなきゃだ。
そうだな。では早速このエリアの意識たちの心の声を聞いてみるとしよう。
見つかった？
You think they're just trying to get money? I don't want to talk over them.
何か強大な気配が近づいてくる。敵だ、警戒しろ。
何こいつ？
おいおい見るからにヤバそうなやつだな
Alright, I know the shadow. Oh, did I lose to him before?
ああ、わしにも見覚えがある。だがこいつは
Oh my
あの
God.
時確かに倒したはず。
What up, Betrayed? What up, Jude?
なんだかわかんねえけど来るぞ
Oh, did we lose to him before?
各自油断しないように
Jesus. Oh, the game's fun. I'm just my account is very behind.
ペルソナデュオ。
瀕死状態よ回復を急いで
Fun game though. I always like the game. It's just whenever you play GACHA at a certain point, it gets really tough.
聞いてほしい。この歌を。
Let's heal the homies. Tab, we're gonna try. With the power of friendship.
いただいていく
ありがとう。
Decent-ish heal. Oh,
速攻でやりましょう。
let's hope this helps, Jinto. I'm praying, bro.
ヨハンナ。
So, we already lowered his defense, right? It's only one person we're aiming at.
ここはペルソナ。
Damage.
みんなの支援いつでも行けるわ
Shit.
さてどうしようかしら
I still feel like I might be stuck on this boss low key, but I'm gonna try.
さてどうしようかしら。かき回して千代ね。
ありがとう。
おいでアン
We're
ペ
gonna
ロ
try
ス。
though. We're gonna try. We're gonna try. I think this is number of damage taken.
ペルソナデュオ。
本番だよガリオペ。
Catchy hook, ma.
響き
Have
渡
fun,
れ
ma.
どこまでも。これで決めるフルスラットル。
Oh,
派手
jeez,
に
we're
暴れて
close,
ちょう
ma.
だい。
Oh,
これで決めるフルスラットル。
ペルソナいただいていく。
ヨハンナ。ここはペ
いい
ルソナ。
戦いだったわ。次もこの調子でね。
well, A1, 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 A1. Selector. I don't get to use the selector yet. I have to play the game for like 16 days to get a selector. I've been had her. I've had Cord. I just got her A1 because we were sitting on a bunch of I'll be honest with you, the tip to get her A1 was very smart because as you guys saw, we actually were able to brute force right here. If we're fighting a fight, we're gonna have to slowly ramp up our DPS to kill the enemy. It's not gonna be fun. With A1, all of a sudden Makoto becomes even stupider now. Out the gate, we're just nuking. Yeah, to be honest, Jinta, I wanted to sit on it, but here we are.
なんだったんだありゃ。普通のシャドウとも違うような気したけど。
We did it, boys.
わしとワンダーは
And we
今のシャドウ
still
の以前
have
に
yet
も
to
戦
have
っ
the
たことがある。
perfect build, but
初めてワン
we're
ダ
almost
ーが
there.
メメントスに入り込んだ日、
I need to give her her 4-piece nuke set.
撃破したはずのシャ
No
ドウ
one
だ。
was there. We did it.
じゃあ倒したはずのシャドウがまた現れたってこと？しかも以前よりも強力だった。
We did it,
欲望
man.
の力が増幅していたようだ。
Mm, mm, mm,
そういうことだ。
mm.
奴はここで際限なく生まれるシャドウなのか。
True. Is the shadow being constantly reborn here without end?
人々の欲望を奪い
Hmm.
続
What was the story about this one again?
Congratulations!
Thanks, man.
いや、奴がそんな存在であれば、すでに現実世界が
Or
本
did
当
we
に
win
陥
the
っていても
chapter?
おかし
Is
く
that
は
it?
ない。
よくわかんない
There's no
が
way.
まとめと結
The
局
boss had only one
どう
health
いうシャ
bar.
ドウなんだよあいつは。
すまんが、わしにもわからん。ただ、今後も警戒すべき存在なのは間違いないな。さて、奴に
Yeah, you
中
said
断
you're
され
just
てしまっ
starting?
た
Oh,
が
I'm cooked.
改めてパレスの気配を探るとしよう。
We'll do what we can.
ダメだな。次のパレス主に関する会話はまるで聞こえない。
No.
それって次のパレスの主も宮沢みたいに隠れて悪いことしてるやつってこと？そうだな。
Mementos.
もしくはまだ表だって噂になっていない悪人なのかもしれん。そうしたものはパレス内の声を聞くだけでは見つけることが困難だ。もっと情報がなくては。
情報っつったってな。異世界でどうやって探すんだ？
We'll search the real world. Yeah. There we go.
そうだね。現実世界で何か問題が起きてないかを先に探らなきゃいけないって感じかな。
おお、そういやお前ら、俺が怪盗になる前、宮沢のこと探ってたもんな。
We'll see what happens.
わしは現実に戻ることを提案する。先ほどの戦闘で皆も疲弊しているしな。 もちろん探索を続けても構わぬが、リーダーに判断は委
Yeah,
ね
I
よ
ain't
う。
gonna lie. There was a lot to learn. There was a lot for me to learn, man.
次は
There was a lot for me to learn to even consider. But we're back. Yo, dude,
なんなんだ今のやつ。
that guy's mad disrespectful.
今のマガ通信で取り上げられてたやつだよ。ファントム。確か暴走ライダーとか呼ばれてたかな。
Hit and Run Rider?
暴走ライダー。か
What a name.
迷惑な野郎だな。はあ、ファントムばっかで生きづらい世の中だよ、ほんと。
Hit and Run Rider, bro. Hit and Run Rider. I'm dead. Give me a second. This guy. Give MC a new fit. Go to the closet, man. Please. Give me a second. Give me a second. I had to laugh for a second. Hooray! I might be still hungry. I might have to toss some chicken. Ooh. These are the new fits. Man had a problem with me rocking the default swag. Oh, this is definitely the D1 fit. 100% D1 right here. That's me, man. That is me. Ba, ba. Thank you. Dag, man, disrespectful. Didn't even let me rock my one fit, man. You're one of those people that make fun of the poor kids, man. That's cool. That'll be.
色欲に続き虚食の滞在民をも凌駕し、君の欲望が勝った結果となった。
That'll be.
僭越ながら私めからも拍手を
She's
差し
giving me
上
a
げ
round of
た。
applause. Clap for me, ma.
かような世界を先導できるほどの強き欲望を
Is he gonna upgrade me and I could get like better stuff now?
それらにのみ
I
与
am
え
using
ら
the
れ
power
た力、
bestowed
有効
upon
に
me.
使いこなしているようだね。
If Timmy wore the same fit for you, he deserves to get bullied, man. O to the D. O to the DD.
主はあなた様が利用している異世界へ潜入する力のことをおっしゃっておられる。
そう、
Okay.
君に与えられた力、異世
He
界
said Marope in P6 when?
それを使う者の意志によっては、
Yo,
来
hook
た
me
る
up.
破滅を回避する鍵にもなり得、
Bro,
破滅をも
chat,
たら
listen
す
to
元
this.
凶にもなり得る。
I forgot. The funniest thing somebody told me, bro. They said, they told their job, I need a raise because 3 companies are after me. The boss said, which ones? Homie said, bank, water, and electric. That OD. That OD. I was like, that's a statement. You know what I mean? That OD. That OD.
その力を持つ者は
I'm listening.
君たちだけではない。
We're not the only possessors of this power? Okay.
ことだよ。
That's real. What do you mean?
ああ、私たちは
You're merely observers of your journey, therefore can I give you the answers?
ゆえに君に答えを示すこともできないのだよ。あくまで結末
Ultimately, the outcome must be
は
chosen by you and you
君自身によ
alone.
って選択されねばならないのだからね。その謎を突き止めんと行動することで、君の欲望はさらなる高みへと達するだろう。
今宵はここまでと申し上げておく。
良い夢を。
Thank you for the
また
speech.
お目にかかれることを楽しみにしているよ。
See you next meeting. So there's others like me. And now we go to sleep, chat. Today is today. Oh, I like my new fit. It looks nice.
おお、君は確かシュンのお友達の。
Mm-hmm. I'm Shun's friend.
店を再開しようと思ってね。休業の張り紙を剥がしていたのさ。
So you about to start up a new shop? Is your health high?
まあまだ本調子とまでは言えないんだがね。ここのところ横になっててもお客さんの顔ばっかりが浮かんじまってな。俺のラーメンを食って喜んでくれる顔が見たくて仕方がないんだよ。
山越しから溢れんばかりの生命欲を感じる。これはわしらが宮沢を改心させたのはもちろんだが、メメントスの新たなエリアを開放させたことも影響があるのだろうな。
Remember that guy? Get a shop back then?
寝てられないならもう店は開けるしかないだろう。まあバイトもみんな辞めちまったからしばらくは休み休みになるかもしれねえが。そうだ、君近所に住んでるんだろ。うちでバイトし
He
ないか。
said you want a job? Job. Maybe.
おお、本当かい。そりゃありがたい。
Thanks, man.
じゃあバイトしたくなったらまた店まで来てくれよな。
He said, hey.
おっと、喋ってた
Yeah,
ら
you're making me late for school with your
遅刻しち
yap.
まうね。なんだか雨も降りそうだし急いだ方が良さそうだ。それじゃあね。
確かに一雨来そうな空模様だな。
Congrats, ma. So now I can work with homeboys. Pretty exciting. No, I don't.
そうか。だが取りに戻る時間もないか。
Yeah, we don't have time to go back.
取り出す前に着くことを祈り、
Do you
学校
remember
に
him?
向かうしかないな。
Yeah, I should probably get going. You like my new fit, by the way? The hit and run rider?
おはよう。
Ohayou gozaimashita.
降ってきたね。こういう時に限って傘持ってないんだよね。リコ先輩？
Rico senpai.
乗りなさい。
Oh, she said get on in.
やったー。
Thanks. Oh, damn. See
も
ya.
ちろん彼も
Him too.
行き先は
Oh,
同じで
she's
しょ。
lit. Thanks, Rico senpai. Damn, it's lit. Yo, she mad nice. Thanks, Rico. We out. You doing homework? What's going on here?
リコ先輩、ありがとうございます。助かりました。
ちょうど通りかかったからね。
You have your own driver? That'll be.
普段は電車通
Usually
学よ。
takes the train. Got to finish working on some documents before school. Classic procrastinator. We love that. We love that. Yeah, me too, man. Chat, I'm gonna tell you, man, when I did my homework, sometimes I was doing it on the school bus ride. Not school bus, but the city bus ride to school, because the city bus ride was an hour. Sometimes I'll do it on the train. I would deadass like go home, eat, play video games, watch TV. Crap, I got the homework due the next day. That's cool, man. Let me speedrun reading of Mice and Men. And then just write the book report, man. And whatever haps. I'm Nagisa Kamishiro. This is Persona 5, the Phantom X. This is a gacha game, actually. What a betrayed. Happy cat in the building too. Take your time. See ya.
ありがとうございました先輩。リコ先輩に拾ってもらえてラッキーだったね。
She gave us the scoop.
一時は濡れネズミを覚悟し
And
た
it was
が
raining.
一転して優
Very
雅な
nice on her
通
part.
学となっ
Thank
た
you.
な。
Very nice.
車内も広く、わしの車内にも劣ら
Soup
ぬ快適
dumplings?
さであっ
Can I
た。
have some? Give
ル
me.
フェルの車よりは先輩んちの車のシートの方が高級感あるかな。なの？リコ先
You
輩
said
って
excuse
お
me?
嬢様なんだよ。梅種の社長令嬢なの。
Super rich.
梅種？
梅干しとかお漬物とか売ってる会社。テレビ CM とかもやってるけ
Pickled
ど
goods.
知らない？
Pork steam buns. Love it.
あとは梅ジュー
When I
スと
bit
か
into it, it
梅
burst
キャンデ
into
ィ
my
ーと
throat.
かそういう
Oh,
の
it's
も
probably
いろいろ
really
扱
hot,
ってる
right?
感じ。昔は練習の後によく先輩っちの梅ジュース飲ませてもらったな。
Be careful. Practice. You've known each other that long.
ほら、私って昔リトルリーグにいたじゃない？
Yes.
リコ先輩、私と年も近かったから試合の応援とかも来てくれて仲良くしてたんだ。
Nice.
でも
So they became friends.
先輩とゆっくり喋った
The
の
twins were laughing at you.
結構久しぶりかも。
That's messed up.
高校入ってからは風紀委員の仕事もあって忙しそうだし。あれ？なんかみんなゾロゾロと。うわあ！キヨって全校朝礼があるんじゃなかった？
そういえば昨日担任がそんなことを言っていたな。
There's a school-wide assembly, chat.
やっばい！体育館に遅刻して入ったらめちゃくちゃ目立つよ。教室に寄ってる時間ないね。もう体育館に直行しよう。
Uh-oh. Off to the gym we go.
続いて新任の先生のご紹介です。明石先生、お願いします。
Akashi sensei.
皆さん、はじめまして。臨時教育顧問の明石圭と申します。と言ってもその肩書きは分かりにくいですよね。ざっくり言いますと、枯渇学園をより良くするために派遣された教育コンサルタントという役職です。
Education consultant, chat.
何それ？
What is it?
要するに学園内の改善できそうな点を探して理事会に改善のお願いをする仕事ですね。
I don't like him.
各先生もご多忙ですから、その調査の専任として 私が学園に派遣されたというわけです。というわけで今後校内をうろついていたり授業を見学させていただいたりしますが、決して怪しいものではありませんので警戒しないでくださいね。
Okay.
ああ、いや、この言い方だと逆に怪しく見えますかね。
Definitely weird.
なんか変な先生。
Sus chat.
話せそうじゃん。割とイケメンだし。
そんじゃ自販機のジュースタダにしてよ先生。
That dude sounded like Naruto.
いいですね。もちろんタダになるかは理事会との交渉次第ですが、そうした生徒の皆さんの意見はありがたいです。ぜひ気軽に話しかけてくださいね。
うさんくさ。
True.
どうせ何も変わんないっしょ。
True. Shikamaru.
いいじゃんいいじゃん。昼休みにみんなで話しに行こうよ。ともこが言ってたの明石先生のことだったんだ。
So this is the one who Tomoko was talking about?
教育コンサルタントってよくわかんないけど面白そうな先生だね。これで学生たちの欲望が喚起されるなら喜ばしいことかもしれない。
It makes the students wanna start doing stuff or just, you know, yapping.
明石先生、
Get them hype.
ありがとうございました。これにて全校朝礼を終わります。
明石先生、ご紹介しますね。風紀委員長の種村理子くんです。
The disciplinary committee chair is Rico.
よろしくお願いします。
よろしくお願いします。Akashi. What the? Yo.
種村。ああ、梅種のご令状ですね。
Chat, what they call them joints? The meta glasses? What do you call it?
先ほどしていらしたメガネとは違いますね。そちらは
What do you call them
スマート
joints?
グラスですか？
Facts, the smart glasses.
ああ、失礼。
Why are you looking at her with the smart glasses on? Turn that joint off.
主だった生徒の情報も着任前にこの中に。それが仕事なものでね。
That's
風紀委
crazy.
員長にして社長令嬢。成績も優秀で、学
Yep,
内
the
の人気も
Ray-Ban
高いそ
Meta
うですね。
AI glasses, man. Yup, yup. You gotta ask first if she's going to be recorded, man.
さすがは明石先生、事前調査も完璧ですな。この種村くんは本当に優秀なんですよ。必ずや明石先生の助けになるでしょう。校内の案内や必要な資料などは遠慮なく種村くんに言いつけてください。
業務主任。生徒相手に言いつけるは
Is it a violation for you to have your damn glasses on?
おっと、これはどうか聞かなかったことに。それと明石先生に頼まれていた個室ですが、こちらの生徒指導室をお使いください。
ありがとうございます。職員室にも机はいただきましたが、業務上他の先生方の前では広げられない書類もあるもので助かります。
なのでこちらは自由にお使いください。それと種村君、あれをお出しして。
はい。
明石先生、こちら事前に要望をいただいていた資料となります。ご確認ください。
同じものをデータでも用意しましたので、明石先生のパソコンにお送りしますね。
ありがとうございます。細かい部分はデータで確認させてもらいますね。いやー、それにしてもこれだけの資料を用意するのは大変だったでしょう。
言ったでしょう。種村君は優秀ですからな。
しかし教務主任。
He does not look like a nice guy. That
頼
will
んだ
do
私が言うのもなんですが、
Absolutely not.
これは生徒一人に任せる業務量
He
ではありま
requested
せ
this,
ん
but
よ
he。can't do this by himself. Do you need an assistant?
機密保持の観点からも生徒に扱わ
So
せ
who
る
can
のは
help you then?
いささか
Who's
問
gonna help
題
you
が
with
あります
sensitive
ね。
documents? Rico?
いや、まあその彼女はそのあたりも優秀というか、他の生徒とは違ってこちらの意を組んで動いてくれるんですよ。
本当ですか？無理させてはいけませんよ。
Oh boy.
もちろん。それにね、彼女自身もいずれ家業を継ぐということで、こうした事務作業は良い経験になると望んでいるんですよ。なあ、種村くん。
はい。先生方のお手伝いをするよう父からも勧められておりますので。
なるほど。本当に優秀なのですね。
Crazy.
では今後放課後など時間をいただくと思いますが、よろしくお願いします、種村さん。
はい、よろしくお願いします、明石先生。
Crazy.
以上で連絡事項は終わりね。
Katayama.
ああ、それと
Let's see what I could do here.
朝の全
I might be blocking her. I am. Okay, give me a second. Perfect. Yeah, that's better. For this game, the art's very important. Ain't nobody told me to, man. That's crazy.
ふむ、何やら明石とやらに嫌悪を抱いているような物言いだったな。来たばっかりの先生なのに、なんかあったのかな。
I like how Lufil is like underneath the desk.
てか、コンサルタントってどんなことするんだろうね。
Yo, what up, child? This is Persona 5, the Phantom X. Improve educational reform.
テストが増えたりしたら嫌だな。逆なら大歓迎だけど。
より学びやすくといったことを
Damn, I gotta use the bathroom.
なあ、そうだね。自販機をタダにしてとか言ってる男子もいたし、頼んだら学食のメニューも豪華にしてもらえたりして。あ、購買のパンの種類
Yes,
増
you
や
could
してほし
actually
いかも。
download it on Steam.
甘い系
You
の
could
パン
get
と
it on
か
your
もっとあっていい
phone
よね。
as well.
お前が欲望を抱くことはいいことだが、食欲に偏りすぎているのは少々問題だな。
Let's jam it. Alright, is that the hit and run rider? No, that's Shunkano, he's cool. Extreme garlic. We're going all out on the flavors, don't you think? Gotta try everything at least once, right? I'm nervous, but I think I want to try them. Crap, I gotta pee. He's the chef. Thank you. Let me pee real fast.
決まりだな。じゃ、飲み物買ってから屋上行こうぜ。
Rude. Rude.
これからやってみた動画やります。
Thank you, everybody. Oh, man. I'm back. Let's get back to it. What's happening here?
全種類買ってみたイエーイ
Wait, what?
なんだありゃ。自販機前に陣取って邪魔だな。
Why they block the vending
さっきから
machines?
あの子らずっとあそこで動画撮ってんだけど。
迷惑ってわかんねえかな。誰か先生呼んでこいよ。
ねえねえ、このネタお金かかる割に地味じゃない？
Mm-hmm.
撮り始めてから言うなよ。じゃあ何すんの？
あれやろうよ。昨日マガ通信に投稿されたファントムがやってたやつ。
ファントムの真似すんの？
You should absolutely get Persona 5 Royal. Really, really damn good at
スプレー
RPG.
とライターで火炎放射やりまーす。
若かあいつら。
Oh my god! Chat, she's making a
何やってんの？
freaking flamethrower. Ooh! Wait, did she record her slapping her
汗
hand?
痛いんだけど何すんのよ。
何するのはこっちのセリフ。自分たちが何をしようとしたか分かってるの？
はあ、動画撮ってただけですけど。
てか今のバッチリ撮れたよ。
I
片
knew
山
it.
が殴る瞬間。
I knew it. Saboteur.
暴力教師ってマガ通信に送ろう
Oh
よ。バ
boy.
ズるかもじゃん。
Wow.
おい、いい加減にしろよ。片山さんはお前らのバカを止めただけだろうが。
Yeah, dumbass.
何すんのよ。てか何あんた。
今度は暴力男子？女子に
Oh my
触らないでください。
ああ、てめえ取ってんじゃねえよ。
加納くん、落ち着きなさい。まずは彼女の手を離してあげて。
Losers, bro.
すみません。
あなたたちも録画を止めなさい。
Ooh.
ふざけんな、返せよ。
あなたのスマホも渡しなさい。
Ooh.
はあ？自分が動画撮られたからって隠蔽ですか？マジファントムじゃん。
Are they gonna run?
応募教師、応募教師。
いい加減に。
静かに。
Uh-oh.
迷惑行為をしている生徒がいるというので来たのですが。
The cause in trouble.
これは一体どういう状況ですか？
Confiscate their phones and delete the video, man.
片山先生に暴力振るわれました。
Liar.
スマホも取り上げられました。
違うだろうが。てめえらがそもそもライターなんざ持ち出して。
怒鳴らないでください。
とりあえず話を聞かせてください。
Uh-oh.
教師と学生のいさかいですか。コンサルタントとして
Kay's here now. Here we
私
go.
も話を聞かせてもらい
Let
たいで
Kay
す
take
ね
their。side.
明石先生。
片山先生からは私が話を聞きます。学生の方は
That's OD.
金
I'm
村
gonna
さん
talk
に
to
お願
Kariyama.
いし
You
ましょ
talk
う。
to the students? Crazy.
ちょっと待ってください。この生徒たちは危険行為を犯そうとしていたんですよ。このままにするわけにはいきません。私を連れて行くなら別の先生を呼んでください。
いやいや、ここは風紀委員長に任せましょうよ。生徒のことは生徒同士が一番ですからね。
Students should take care of other students. Yeah, he's a bad guy.
ふざけないで。生徒の指導は教師の仕事です。
ふざけていませんよ。そうした古い常識を変えていくのも 私の仕事ですしね。
He's changing the ways things are done.
ご心配なく、片山先生。生徒たちの方は私が話を聞きますから。それも風紀委員長の役目ですので。
種村さん。
こちらは生徒に返却願います。私物の没収は今時問題になりますよ。
There's no way.
他の生徒のことを動画で撮っていたんです。消去してからでないと返却できません。
はあ？動画消すとかマジ許さないんだけど。
教師が動画を消去してしまっては隠蔽だと騒がれかねませんよ。
But they're literally...
ここは第三者である私が確認し、問題があれば消去ということでどうでしょう。
Check it.
明石先生までひどいよ。
They're guilty.
問題の動画以外は見ませんよ。それに今時
They're gonna
炎
use
上系
controversy
動
to
画
go
でバズ
viral,
るのも
idiot.
おすすめしません。
This guy thinks he's
お
so
時間
cool.
のある時にもっといい動画の作り方を教えて差し上げますから。
マジで？明石先生動画やん
Well,
の？
he needs to get slammed by the subway slammer.
私はコンサルタントですからね。どんな動画で数字が伸ばせるかも心得てますよ。
I had enough of this loser.
やば！大人の余裕感じる。
もうよろしいですか。それでは2人は生徒指導室に来てください。
俺も後で風紀委員長様の呼び出し受けるってことかよ。
いいよ。種村さんには私から言っておくから。お昼早く食べないと昼休み終わるよ。
それじゃあ片山先生は私と。
はい。
片山先生！先生が悪くねえの俺らがちゃんと見てたから。
He said, man, goofies, bro. Goofies. Absolute goofy. Absolute goofies. Mr. Akashi seems kind of awesome, right? Yeah, he seems like a nice guy. Maybe we should ask for longer lunch breaks. Might actually implement it if we're lucky. That's a good idea. Let's give it a shot. You don't think Kariyama-san's in the wrong, do you? I think she's in the right. Right? Someone could have been seriously burned if she hadn't gotten involved. If she hadn't smacked the lighter out of that girl's hand, you better believe I would have. Understand your point, but it would have been an even bigger problem if you had attacked another student. It wouldn't have come to that. Guess Kariyama-san saved my ass once again. Yeah? Mr. Akashi's hairstyle's pretty cool, huh? Man, I want mine to look like that, so I bet he goes to a crazy good hair place. Whatever, just be quiet already. The lasers. Oops. That new teacher is has a freakishly good reputation. Makes me feel a bit uneasy, to be honest. What do you think that? I can't really say for sure, but I guess I'll have to wait and see. Sus. He said he needs to get slammed. Alright, where do we go next? Wait until night. I guess we'll see what we can do. Wait, we have no more clothes. We have these. I could go IE. Let's see how many times. How many freaking times? Buy corn. Inugami. Bye. See ya. Bum bum bum. Buy corn as opposed to hetero corn. Alright, man, we get it. We get it. I'm just kidding. Nah, you good, man. You good. How's the brother's been doing? This revelation card gets paid. Violent. Wah, 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 wah. He said, bicorn. Jewels. More gems. For me. What's this? Bruh. That's coffee aid. Whoops. Almost purchased. Oh my god. Dude. You see all this Thieves' Den stuff I have? I could probably use the Thieves' Den shop currency I have for this, bro. Stamina. It looks pretty good. Oh, see ya. See ya. Could have also went for the talent level stuff. Timmy H. Also, I recently watched your gameplay of Dead as Disco. Oh, thanks, man. I had a little clippy. I uploaded a little clippy of me being happy. Happy as can be. I loved it. Oh yeah, it was great. It was great. It was, dude. I was like, wow, why is this so good? Nate requested me to play the demo. And man, so good. He's a maniac, maniac. Oh. People. He's a maniac, maniac. Oh. People. That was amazing. Let me tell you, man. I already submitted a request to see if I could get approved by the devs to play that on stream, because I am thirsting for some fire variety games like that. That was amazing. He's a maniac, maniac. Somebody never danced before. Wait till night. Bert. She's a maniac, maniac. Oh. Was it a dance before? What's this? Efficiency. Knowledge, guts, proficiency, kindness, and charm. But which social stat is this? All of them? Guts. That's just about everything. Oh yeah. Trust. All right, Jinto gave me a list. I actually like the not licensed music more than the licensed music. Oh, cool. That's good to hear. It's actually pretty cool. Marope. It's actually cool to hear because that way people get to good day. I can't even advance with my rope, right? Because I don't have a specific thingy. Yeah, first wheel. We're gonna hang out with my rope. Is whatchamacallit? Is that song Authority? Authority. First wheel moves slowly to allow us to enjoy the view at different angles. Wait. In truth, it is a throne where desires and love clash and relationships are formed, or so claims a certain book. Yet, now that we are inside, it appears to be devoid of such characteristics. What do you think? Does your heart brim with desire? Only with the right person. Zam. You mean to say I do not stimulate your desires? Well then, let us bring them along next. I'll try to explain to him what makes riding a Ferris wheel with somebody romantic. The desire between lovers is truly inexplicable. As a concept well beyond my grasp, it is obvious I still have much to learn. In the meantime, please continue to accompany me. Rank 6. Sweet. Rope and I rode the Ferris wheel. It was awkward. I was actually kawaii desune. She's a maniac. Oh, oh. He's a maniac. Oh, oh. There's a mela dance before. Looking at crafting upgrades. Watch a movie in Yoga and Jaya. Take on the eating challenge. This is proficiency. Boost my proficiency. Authority. Is that the song? Authority. Is that one of them dar? Love hanging out with Granny. He's great. Prayer? Where do we get Pagoda bells, Granny? Oh no. I hit deals by accident. Bye, Glamma. Nah. 500 yen? Hell yeah. Eating challenge. Large size challenge. Look at those noodles. It's the size of a small mountain. Surprise, don't worry. We didn't compromise on flavor. These customers can't handle the large, so don't let your guard down. Finish and you earn a fabulous cash prize. Can't lose now. Think of the prize. Good luck, Nagisa. You have 30 minutes to complete the large size challenge. Ready, set, eat. Bruh. It's piping hot. How am I supposed to eat this? Don't panic. Use your chopsticks to lift and eat the noodles as they cool. Okay. Oh, what a pity. Still, you did as well as you could. You'll need more training to beat this ramen. You'll need more proficiency. I want to win this. Regardless, you put in valiant effort. My proficiency just hit 6. My guts are low, charm's low, kindness is low. Okay. Got it. Charm, guts, kindness is low. F. Moto ha arise. Ayaka Sakai. Question mark and question mark. Synergy can be raised to rank 7. Let's return home. I'm simply full watching you. True. I'll be full watching myself. Let's see. Play games at home. Work at Heritage to get free gems. Our guts is still pretty bad. Sheena. She looks so mean. Learn to make more drinks. Side mission intoxicating deluxe cocktail. Got it. Apparently she's Estia. Hi, konbanwa. I'm free. Yep, spend time with Yumi. Let's get it. Let's go to Shinjuku. Red Light District is bussin'. All right, here we go. Oh, she said it's her backyard pretty much. Stop by for a few drinks when she has time. She knows all the bars. She's unlike ours, many of them don't let minors in though. That's one of the places I can take you to, huh? I can wait. Zam. Yeah, that's the right attitude, young man. It's better when you don't rush into things. I love drinking. It's a pastime I enjoy very much. That being said, I also made a lot of mistakes when I'm drunk. Like, take that bar over there, for example. I got drunk there once and was such a good mood that I picked up everyone else's tabs. I can imagine how shocked I was the next morning to find my wallet empty. I can watch out for you. I told you I can't bring along a minor. Thanks, I appreciate you saying that. Now then, how does dinner somewhere other than a bar sound? See ya. City Adventure.
Ciao.
Ciao. You're welcome. And mad energy. Doom, 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 doom. Sleeps. Why not? Good night, everybody. Damn, I'm so tired. Not again. You stayed up late gaming, didn't you? You got me. I've been playing this super addictive new action game. And in combos is so satisfying. Like, who's got time for sleep playing that? Now you're running on empty. I seriously don't get it. But wake yourself up. I ain't gonna help if you're not off class. Desire that surpasses sleep. How intriguing. I'd like to try this game which holds humans so captive. You've a game console at home. Yes? Let's play when we get back. Is that you, Danny? Poor Danny, man. The philosopher Diogenes, the cynic, famously dressed in rags and lived on the city streets, all out of disdain for material pleasure. Oh, and in case the internet misinformed you, yes, there's a mental disorder known as Diogenes syndrome that has symptoms of garbage hoarding and self-neglect. But while social withdrawal and lack of care for one's appearance can somewhat resemble Diogenes, this is really superficial resemblance. Diogenes' teachings were nothing like that. Diogenes argued that we should free ourselves of desire and find happiness within ourselves. It's probably not the least bit relatable for you bambinos though. But it's one on for size and I guess I'll camisino. What did Diogenes think we should do to free ourselves from desire? Debate, exercise, nothing. Not even close, just guessing. The answer is to train the body and the mind. Healthy mind will dwell in a healthy body, or at least that's the general idea. Your generation loves to categorize things based on their superficial appearances. I actually hate this ridiculous world sometimes. And it is indeed unpleasant to be lumped into a group and generalized about like that. Human desire comes in many shapes, so we had best not make assumptions. Whatever. He said you're wrong. I know. I failed. I failed. Rare rewards if I hang out with Haruna. La da ba. La. The heck? And I guess I want to go exploring together. Or would you like to go? I don't know. Let's do it. The heck? Well, it's like we're swimming through space, drifting further and further away from Earth. The sun's getting smaller and smaller too. Now it looks the same as any other star. Can't even see the Earth anymore. I don't know, it has a somber look on her face. So I asked her what's wrong. If we ever really had to leave Earth like this, we never see anyone back home ever again. When I think about that, it kind of scares me. You'd be their guide to the stars. Yeah, you're right. I have to remember, I'm part of the exploration team. I'm gonna tightly grasp my arm for the rest of the show. That was so exciting. I'm really glad I had you with me, Nagisa. Let's go exploring again sometime. Free rewards, let's go. You said she'll never be Nanako? Jesus. Comparison is the thief of joy. Man out here comparing, bruh. Yeah, facts. Muramoto, huh? Beans. I'm not gonna say if you're not also be coming up with something. Let's hang out. New areas, Fukushima. Monjayaki shops. Okay, we got hungry, headed to a Monjayaki shop. Everything smells delicious. This is what I need, just what I need after a hunger-inducing workout. Let's hurry up and order. What should I get? Apparently, Monja contains lots of water and fiber, so that means I can eat loads without gaining weight. It's perfect to fill up after training. An athlete once recommended it in a magazine. What should I get? I'll totally order mochi too, but those are high in carbs. Topping or two can't hurt. How about cheese instead? You're right. The main dish is mostly veggies anyway. A little extra wouldn't cause too much damage. All right, I'm gonna go with your recommendation. Let's order. When Nagi said, don't hold back on your order just because I am. Even if you get the deluxe monja with every single topping, I promise I won't stare at you resentfully while you eat. I'll do my best to not even look your way. That's right. I have something monja like a moto I might like. Should I give it to moto? Yes. Oh, really? Thank you. I was just thinking I wanted one of this. He's a maniac, maniac. Cause I never danced before. He's a maniac, maniac. Never danced before. Damn. That song was peak. Alright, let's go. Alright, who's hitting me up now? Bruh. You learn about Japan? Fine, let's go. I gotta try to up my risk at first. Let's just learn about Japan. Anda. Churches. I've been curious about this place for a while. It's even more amazing than I imagined on the inside. The worn corners of the altar and the smoky stained glass tell a wonderful story of its past. I'd love to take a closer look at the statues and equipment used for mass. Honestly though, it's so solemn and dignified in here, don't want to get in the way. Better to just come in and soak in the space from time to time. Not I'd ever tire of it. Oh yeah, and I heard a pro shogi player comes in to mull over her strategies. You know that rumor sensor? Better yet, have you met her? First I ever heard of it. So I see it's totally possible I heard wrong, so it's a cool story, right? A pro shogi player practicing in a church to escape the hustle and bustle of the city. I'll be backing up soon for sure, and when I do, you'll come with, won't you? Yay. He's a maniac. Maniac. Oh. Now I could have a soap. Was a balloomba doomba loomba dance before. Soap time. Washing machines. Double soap. Let's go. Bath is a perfect temperature. I can feel all my troubles melting away. Ooh, you look mighty refreshed. In fact, you're practically glowing. I feel like reading has helped my mind. Charm level 4. Now that you're rejuvenated, shall we return home? Nice. Look at that, chat. We're going up and up. Unlock the city life activity work at Heritage Kitchen. There's a chance for it to appear every day. You should play a game on console. Now let's get started. A more toothsome level to try. This fight looks to be quite the challenge, but far be it from me to try and stop you. Now then, show me what you're capable of. Woohoo, what ferocious offense. How will you turn the tides? A splendid display of combat. The boss's son. Seize your chance. Alright, looks like you handled that well. What a spectacular outcome. I believe it's fair to say you rank among the top in this game. Damn. Hype. Great accomplishments await you. Let us continue another time. Damn, dude. You brought the hype. Uh-oh. Damn, they're talking about the teacher. You have the website for Divine Justice. They posted it as a menace. Bro. From yesterday's lunch break, it looks quite heavily edited. They blurred her face and wrote her name as Miss K. Many of the students here would immediately know that it's Miss Katayama. Would have posted something like this. We know. We're not dumb. What's the meaning of this? Teacher about people labeled as a menace. This is unprecedented scandal. And you, Mr. Akashi, I thought you had the students to lead the videos. Of course I did, however. No, you didn't. Other students may have been reporting to it. It was quite a start. Put it up to here. Listen, Miss Katayama, no contact with students outside of class from now on. Don't touch them, don't talk to them, don't take their things. Are we clear? Unbelievable. So you want me to turn a blind eye to dangerous behavior? Oh, for Mr. Akashi, another student teacher, if that happens, I'll get Tanimura-kun to help. Damn. Oh, my bad. They're talking, I'm sorry.
学生ですよ。教師が学生に頼れと言うんですか？
あなたよりはよほど頼りになります。
まあ実際、種村さんに諭された女子生徒たちは素直に反省文をあなたが勝手に教室に戻らせた男子生徒以外はね。
とにかく今日はもう片山先生は帰ってください。
でも授業もホームルームもあります。職務放棄するなんて。
授業は自習。ホームルームは誰か他の先生に代理をしてもらえばいいでしょう。どうせ授業になりませんよ。生徒からの質問攻めになるだけです。
それは。はい。
ごめん。まったくご迷惑ですな。他の先生方も気をつけてくださいね。何かあれば明石先生か種村君。いいですね。
shit. New teacher.
なんで箱崎先生？
Mr. Hakozaki.
片山先生は？
あ、箱崎でごめんなさ
い。Yep. Oops, sorry.
急な体調不良で帰ったので、今日は箱崎が代理でホームルームしますね。
急な体調不良って嘘くさ。
マガ通信に乗っちゃったからクビになったんじゃないですか。
クビにはなってないですよ。ただ帰らされちゃったっていうか。
箱崎ちゃん行っちゃってるし。
ああ、連絡事項を伝えたら終わりですからね。
Make your announcement, brother.
片山先生大丈夫かな。先生たちの間で問題になっちゃったとか。
I'm worried.
やっぱりショックだよね。自分がマガ
They lied
通
on
信
her.
に
What
投
up,
稿され
Slash?
ちゃう
How's it
なん
going?
てさ。
I ain't gonna lie. I'm in the mood to toss a chicken into my air fryer. I feel like the pizza that I ate didn't really make me full. Like I feel like I usually feel like I'm not in the mood to eat anymore once I have protein. You know? Like I really feel full. Bread and cheese doesn't ever really make me full.
話題にはなってるけど、マガつかみから公式に認定されたわけでもないし。
だが、マガ通
But
信
yeah, we
に
just
取
played
り上げら
Persona
れるも
5X.
のを大衆はファントムと認知して
Gacha
い
game
る。
for 3 days.
木内しかり、宮沢しかり、これまでもそうではなかった
So
か。
can I come over for chicken, man? Hey, if you're
片山
providing
先生
some
を
more
木内や宮沢と一緒
food,
に
man,
し
that'd
ない
be
で
lit.
よ。
もちろん、
Beers.
このままあまたの話題の
Said
中
he
に
had a hella
漏れ
beer
ていく
soup.
可能性
Not
の
one
方
beer
が
chat,
高かろ
but
う。
hella.
だが、
Yeah, my
この
roommate
まま
loves
ファン
beer.
トムとして長残り続けれ
Big
ば、
fan of beer.
パレスの主になることも。
Me, I'm not a beer guy. Beer's too much for me.
やっぱそうだよ
It's some
ね。
Modelo's.
先にも話した通り、
The classic.
可能性の話だ。
It's Modelo time. I don't even know what a Modelo tastes like nowadays.
片山先
I
生
feel
に
like I haven't touched beer in ages. But I always heard about the it's Modelo time thingy. That's one thing that I've heard. You can't do any more activities? Shit. Alright, well the teacher, as we can see here. Well, to be honest, I've cut back a lot. But if you want to know what I used to enjoy quite a bit was tequila. Pretty much like the tequila, or whatchamacallit, like the whiskey that comes from Japan, right? Like Suntory whiskey. I'm very particular. I don't really care for vodka. I don't care for like a lot of other stuff. I used to like Sapphire Bombay with grapefruit juice. That used to be one of my go-tos. But nowadays, you know, I'm just like, I try my best to just drink as much of this is called water as possible. Just have loads and loads of water bottles that stack, you know. But tequila is my favorite due to the fact that I was able to get a buzz without needing to drink too much. That was basically the idea, right? The idea was tequila allowed one to go where you wanted to go without having to drink as much as you do with beer. Because beer, like, I guess because my metabolism slowed down, so if I were to drink beer, it would be very harsh on my body because I would, you know, my metabolism slowed down. So it would very much show, like I'd be a skinny guy with a pot belly. Hydrate, thank you so much. You come back once your daughter was born, respect. Alcohol is too. But yeah. You could also just like purify your water. There's water purifiers. But yeah, let me, you know what? If you guys are willing to be patient while this music plays, let me just like prep some chicken breasts to toss into the air fryer. I think if I eat some chicken breasts, some brown rice, some veggies, I'll actually feel full, because I feel like pizza's not doing anything for me. Like I feel fake full, like I'm not totally satisfied. Usually when I just eat my actual dinner, I'm good. Yeah, give me a second. I'm Mexican, so we always have money for beer. I've been sober since January myself. I said go for it, thank you. Hope you guys enjoyed this too. Okay. Thanks, guys. Hey, you got this, IOU Slasher. Don't worry about it. All right, let's play chat. Whew. Yeah, I need to put some seasoning on that bed, but it was better. Really appreciate you guys for letting me do that. What's this? Oh no, not these again. There's multiple of them. God. Oh boy, she's about to use the girls' bathroom. Wait. No. Wait a minute. Kumi, are you really the cyclist? Oh no. It was her. No. No. Or is it him? Did he record her? Oh no. I'm gonna use his metal glasses to record her.
君もお昼買いに来たの？
お、そうだ。せっかくだし、今日は3人で食べない？屋上でも行って。
今日もやってみた動画やります。
Losers, I hate them.
なになに？
あれ？購買のパン全種類買ってみた。レビューもしちゃうよ。
Bruh.
うわ、またあいつらかよ。あれだろ、片山と揉めた二人って。
おい、お前ら邪魔なんだって。
See, they're in the way, chat. They can't even let me buy anything.
怖い。怒鳴るのやめてくだ
Watch,
さい。
they're gonna probably be like, oh, you're yelling, so
あんたも動画撮って
yada yada.
晒しちゃうよ。
何あの子ら。ちょっと私文句言ってくる。
Lames.
やめなってもた。あの子たちだよ。片山先生がファントム騒ぎになった原因の。
It's
マ
crazy.
ジ？じゃあ余計許せないじゃん。
誰か種村先輩呼んでこいよ。あいつら何度かしてくんないと。
もう呼びに行ってる。
Crazy. Why Tamimura Senpai chat? Why, man? These guys, man. These guys, chat. Piss me off. You know what? Well, we're not a teacher.
知らない？最近揉め事があるとすぐリコ先輩が呼ばれるの。
I know that already. But we're not a teacher anyway.
先生たちじゃ頼りにならないからって。
何それ？
ふざけてる生徒とかいてもちゃんと叱ってくれないんだよね、先生たち。スマホ向けられて動画撮ってるって言われるとすぐ立ち去るっていうか。
それでリコ先輩が先生の代わりに？そんなのって。
金村先輩、こっちです、こっち。
Bruh.
またあなたたちなの？この間の反省文は嘘だったのかしら？
True.
私たち何もしてません。購買に買い物に来てただけです。
他の生徒の迷惑になっているの。
Get out of the way. Everybody's trying to eat lunch, dude. So lame.
動画撮り り終わってからじゃダメですか？
君たち、種村さんを困らせちゃいけませんよ。
明石先生だ。先生もお昼買いに来たの？
君たちを止めに来たんですよ。炎上系の動画は流行らないと言ったでしょ。
炎上系じゃないし、食レポだし。
The video about the teacher.
はいはい。バズる動画についてもう一度レクチャーしないといけないですかね。
マジで？じゃあ生徒指導室でお昼しようよ、明石先生。
この子たちは私がなだめておきますから、あなたは休んでください。
I bet you're not even reprimanding them.
すみません。
いえいえ、皆さんのより良い学園生活のために働くのが私の仕事ですからね。ほら2人とも行きましょう。
うまいこと収めちゃった。明石先生って結構頼りになるんだ。
Jesus.
リコ先輩、大丈夫ですか？
Yeah, Rico, you okay?
元葉と智子、それにあなたも。あなたたちも買い物を邪魔された口、災難だったわね。
私たちは大丈夫ですけど。リコ先輩、揉め事のたびに駆り出されてるって本当ですか？
All into subtle arguments, man.
まあ、確かに最近風紀委員が呼ばれる回数が多いかしらね。
Yup, he's trying to make everybody look unreliable except him. Exactly. Preach, brother. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, Mr. Akashi took care of it for me. Don't make me look unreliable, man.
種村君もフォローをありがとう。ただ明石先生の手を煩わせなければ、もっと我々からの評価も上がっていたでしょうな。
Oh my god.
評価？
Yeah, excuse me?
そもそもさっきのリコ先輩じゃ
Yeah,
なくて
instead of Rico, you should be dealing with these
先生が取れるべきことですよね。
problems, dumbasses.
いや、
About that.
それはだね。そう、明石先生の方針なんだよ。学生のことは学生にという一種の働き方改革だ。学生の自主性を育み、教師は雑務から解放され、より教育に集中できるという。
He said it makes them focus more on
何ですか
teaching.
それ？面倒ごと避けたい言い訳みたいに。
元葉やめなさい。それで山梨先生、何か私にご用があったのでは？
ああ、そうそう。また資料のデータ化をお願いしたくってね。高橋先生からのメールを君に転送しておいたから、詳しいことはそれを読んでくれたまえ。では。
何あれ？自分が頼まれた仕事をリコ先輩に押し付けたってこと？
Let's make a complaint.
いいのよ。仕事をこなしてさえいれば、
No,
業務主任の評価
please.
は得られるのだし。
Yeah, like what?
わかりやすくて扱いやすい人よ。自分が楽をしたくて保身のために動いている。
Yeah, I'm writing.
そういう人にこちらが使える駒だと思わせれば、急に裏切ってきたりはしないのだし。
bro.
裏切るって。
そういう点では明石先生も信用できるかな。ちょっとうさんくさくて本心が読めないけど、不利益になりさえしなければ急に切り捨てては来ないタイプね。
Come on, man.
ちょっとリコ先輩何言ってるんです。裏切るとか切り捨てるとか。
リコ先輩に対してそんなことする人いませんよ。
そうかしら。愛とか友情とかそういった感情だけでつながってる関係って怖くない？何のメリットもないのに近づいてくる人の方が私は信用できなくて。
It's got me tight, chat.
いやでも
私はメリットなんかなくっても先輩のこと好きです。
Yeah, we love you, Rico.
私もです、リコ先輩。
Tell him not. Dude,
そうだ、
Rico.
さっき教務主任に頼まれてた仕事、
Yeah, we can help.
私手伝いますから。先輩を助けたいだけなんで見返りとかいらないですから。
You know what?
元葉も智子も変わらないのね。ありがとう。でも手伝いはいらないわ。自分でできる仕事の量は把握しているもの。お昼を買いに来たんでしょ。急がないと食べ損ねちゃうわよ。
リコ先輩。先輩、なんか変わっちゃった？あんなこと言う人じゃなかったのに。
どうしちゃったんだろう、先輩。
Shit. Rico feels really down. You could see she's just like, you know what? If I just conform to what I need to do and have a higher, let the higher ups have a better opinion of me, I'll be okay. It sucks, dude. It sucks.
宮沢の時はやつのフルネームで探して見つかったって言ってたよな。
本人の現実の本名さえ分かれば、わしが異世界で心の声を探
I
り
think
出
what's really confusing to me was the teacher wrote off as that bike person that's been bumping into people. But I really feel like the guy that's been trying to, you know, talk to the girls about not recording in school inflammatory viral videos. I thought he was the bad guy. Now I'm confused. Who's the real bad?
木内は匿名のぶつかり男、宮沢は悪質レビュアーとかで公式認定されてた。
Yeah, the subway slammer, the corrupt food critic.
まあそりゃ悪い奴らにパレスができんだし、
Also pop up
ファ
around
ン
bad
トムが
guys.
主って言われりゃそうかもだが。
じゃあ今マガ通信で話題のファントムが次のパレスの主の候補ってこと？
A reckless cyclist known as the hit and run rider. See the hit and run rider. That's the teacher. And then there's Miss K. Don't call her the violent teacher of K Academy.
これは関係ないね。
Miss K is the hit and run rider though. Low key.
いや、関係ないとは言えないだろう。
We can't take her off the suspect list yet. She's a menace. Bro, Lufel, don't do that. You're trash. You're trash, Lufel. You're trash. Yeah, she's up there because of the dumbasses. Are you serious?
それはそうなのだ
Maybe
が、
the case where I'm simply
事
stating the
実の
facts that
話
matter.
をしているつもりだ。
I'm about to hit this bird, man. Pluck one of his
実
feathers.
際に片山はマガ通信に取り上げられ、大衆にファントムとして
Alright,
認
this
知
is
されたの
spam.
だ。
You're spamming. You're spamming. You're spamming. Like, literally stop.
そりゃそうだけど。
こないだもそれ言ってたよね、ルフェル。
まあ100歩譲って確かに片山さんはファントム扱いされてるよ。けどだからってパレスがあるとは限らねえだろ。
She might have a palace, man. Biggest twist ever. Cinema.
待てション。
Somebody's
誰
coming.
か来る。
Speak of the devs.
加納くん、ちょっといいかな。あとの2人も。
Monka.
この動画なんだけどさ。
Video?
これ、宮沢のアジファイトの予告動画。
あいつチャンネルも消したとかで動画も全部なくなったって。
有名な配信チャンネルだったからね。あちこちで転載されててさ。君と新井さんには前に話したけど、加納くんにはちゃんと確かめてなかったね。この対戦相手に指名されている男の子、顔は隠れてる。
No! Gacha, thank you so much for the raid, man. We'll give you a shout out, brother. We'll give you a shout out, brother. Let me give you a shout out, brother. We playing some P5X. Let me give you a shout out, brother. There you go. Shout outs to the Code Master playing Nikkei.
3人とも午後の授業をサボって、
Nice,
一緒に学
nice.
校に戻ってきたのは覚えてる。
Hope you had a great stream. Welcome everybody from the Gacha Code stream. My name is Yo. We're currently playing P5X.
そうなんだよね。
Hope everybody's well. Hope the Nikkeis were going well too. Hope you're crushing the competition with your insanely fast sniper cancels. I remembered seeing that. We went out for burgers.
ハンバーガー？それはさすがに言い訳として通らないかな。責めてるわけじゃないから安心して。他の先生に言うつもりもないし。
No, you're not in trouble. Thanks for the shout out. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah.
宮沢はあの後引退騒ぎになったけど、もともとは大きな力を持った芸能人でしょ。そんな人と揉め事になっていたなら相談はしてほしかった。
We're in chapter 3 right now of Persona 5X. My team.
大人として、
My team's been.
君たちの先生として少しでも力になりたいと思って
Yeah,
る。
my team's been kind of going through it, but we're doing our best to grind and get back up to speed. I like the game a lot. It's just hard sometimes to play gachas for a short amount of time. Leave for a year or so, come back, and then realize everything's higher level than you, and you're just behind. He said, I'm not in trouble yet. Japanese, yeah, all Japanese.
その顔は図星かな。
There's no English for this game, sadly, but that's okay. Chat's been cool with me letting the Japanese voice acting rock. I like Japanese voice acting. It's just usually for immersion purposes. For people that are lurking, you know, and have me on the other monitor. Usually English is easy, but I don't mind Japanese. I usually think the JP voice actors are pretty strong. I feel like EN voice actors have been getting better. For sure though, like with the rise of the Hoyoverse gachas, I've been seeing a lot of them make a name for themselves. And they've done other projects, but I really feel like gacha games have made them big. You know? Like for example, SHIYU, he's been around, but we've definitely seen some of these guys explode beyond belief the moment they got featured in a gacha game. Yeah, they do put a lot of effort. To be honest, a lot of my friends who are voice actors, they say when they're voice acting, they legit are told, they're shown how the Japanese voice actors do their work first, and then it's like an inspiration, like an idea of how they should do theirs. It doesn't have to be exact, but you know, that's how good the Japanese voice actors are, right? Prohibited, we can't even talk.
片山先生は今ほら時の人ですから生徒に動揺を与えるといけないのでね。
は
あ ？Absolutely ridiculous.
大丈夫だから。
Absolutely ridiculous.
すみませんでした。もう職員室に戻ります。3人とも本当に困った時は大人を頼りなさいね。
When you're struggling, damn.
私じゃなくてもいいから。
Man.
それだけあなたたちに言っておきたかったの。それじゃ。
Bye, teacher. I really like how Persona designs their characters, man.
災難でしたね、君たち。
片山先生は私たちの心配をして相談に乗っていてくれただけです。
おう、相談なら私が乗りましょうか。教育コンサルタントとして。2年 C 組新井さん、2年 D 組加納くん。
加納くん。What's he doing?
なんで俺らの名前
He uses meta glasses, bro.
便利でしょ。このスマートグラスは学生名簿との顔照合なんかもできるんですよ。まあ困ったことでも改善提案でもいつでも受け付けますので。
Absolutely insane. He said I'm not in trouble yet. Bluefell's back. Exactly, he is creepies.
ちょっと不気味だよね、明石先生。
俺は気に入らねえな、あいつ。
Not a fan either.
やれやれ、ようやく作戦会議を再開できるな。先ほどは話を中断されてしまったが、わしは片山久美の名でパレスを探してみたいと思っている。
Man, chat. Crazy.
はあ？まだ言ってんのかよ。
そう興奮するな。これは片山がパレス主ではないと証明できる手段でもあるのだ。浮かんだ名を一つ一つ試して潰していく。今はそれくらいしか方法があるまい。
無駄足の気もすっけどな。ま、ルフェルがそれですっきりするならいいぜ。
決まりだ。ではなるべく早いうちに異世界に行こうではないか、リーダー。
リーダー。リーダー。Oh, that was a lot. Let me see if my chicken's ready, chat. Let's see if my chicken's ready. Let's see if my chicken's ready. 435. Got lots of grinding to do. Wait, where do we go? Where have you? The current mission target is in path of Ayatsu's deaths. Where's the music? Can I play some tunes while I run? Without a oh. Oh, that's a good one. I agree. That's a good one too. Oh, I love this one. We're gonna hear it soon. Oh, these were good songs. Oh, I love this song. Okay, let me let this one play. Unless you guys like Beneath the Mask. I feel like we hear it so much that I wanted to switch it up for y'all. Now, let me grab my chicken. You're vibing? Nice. Alright, let me give you guys another one while it warms up. Ooh. Oh, there's... You heard that a million times. I'll let you listen to that. Ah. The tunes are so nice. Dude, how was your stream? What did you do in Nikkei? Anything cool? Ooh. Jesus. So good. Takeover. What does this game have? Phantom. All right. What's going on? Break it down. Ah. Sorry. Anyway. So happy. Oh, the chicken smells so good. Dude, I finished making my dinner, and it like, I took a picture of it and posted on Insta. It is. Anyway.
今日は何が起こるかな。楽しみだね。
片山久美。
Yeah?
どうせ見つかんねえと思うぜ。
だから見つからないってことを確かめに来たんでしょ、ソイ。
まあそうなんだけどよ。
見つけた。
は？
片山久美の名でパレスの気配を感じた。間違いない。
嘘だろおい。
本当に片山先生がパレスの主なの？
そんなわけねえだろ。別人のパレスじゃねえのか、キャトル。
いや、片山久美という名にメメントス内の心の声が反応している。間違いはあるまい。だが雰囲気が少しおかしい。雑音というかノイズが混じるというか、宮沢のパレスの際にはなかった感覚だ。
だよ。マジかよ。なんで先生に。
Oh, so it was the reason I was playing for a limited amount of time was because actually so I'll give you some context. I mainly am a variety streamer that plays all sorts of games, right? I play all sorts of games, and I already played 3 gachas already. I played Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, Zenless Zone Zero. That's 3 gachas. That's a lot. It's a lot of maintenance. That's a lot of story modes. That's a lot of exploration. That's a lot of maintaining your account. That's a lot of endgame content, a lot of building, a lot of, like, there's a lot, right? The reason why I was playing NTE was because my chat on Twitch, my Twitch chat, donated for me to play for 12 days. So a lot of you guys who probably never heard of me before, never seen my channel, came across me while I was doing the 12-day challenge of seeing how fast can I complete as much content as possible in the game, like endgame, story, and all that. I cleared all this quests. I had no more quests left. I cleared all the quests. I had 2 solid teams. I had Nanali, Hotori, Juyuan, and one more, and the MC. And then on the other team I had Chez, Daffodil, Sakiri and Haniel A6, right? So I had a pretty darn strong account, to be honest. The only thing I needed to do left, I was like Hunter rank 36. I was having fun. I was trying to see if I could get to Hunter rank 40 before 12 days were up. It was like a challenge, you know? And it was fun. It was fun. I don't hate the game. I think the game's great. That was a request. It was like this right here. I'm playing Persona 5X. We're only playing it for 3 days. And my community donated for me to play for 3 days. They donated for me to play Reverse 1999 for the first time after I'm done with this. I think they also want me to play a gacha called Monster Hunter Outlanders. So I play lots of different gacha, right? But I also play lots of different standalone games. I'm a big RPG fan. If you love RPGs, I love playing RPGs. I love playing lots of variety games. But I'm a big gamer. I play everything, you know? But sometimes my chat donates for me to play a gacha for 3 days, 6 days, 9 days, 12 days, 15 days, or more. But it's their call. They make the choice, you know? So I just fulfill the demand. Why not quitting Genshin? Because I don't want to. I like playing Genshin. I like playing the game. If I don't like playing the game, I'll quit it. I literally been playing Genshin for 5 years, and I have a community. We all still enjoy talking about the game, playing the game. Yes, we know that there was a complaints about 60 polls for the next patch, but I'm still excited to go to SNES Naya. I have a very good account where I have every single character in the game, right? Every single character that ever came out, I have them, and I'm not even a whale. I've been playing from the very beginning. So it's like, if I like the game and I've been playing for 5 years, you know? Like, the only reason that I quit NTE is because I was supposed to only play for 12 days. It wasn't a permanent game that I was playing. It was more of a, it was a gacha request. My channel does a lot of gacha requests. They do gacha requests for Wuthering Waves sometimes. Like, I'm already caught up on the Wuthering Waves story. There's lots of gacha content creators that sometimes will have main gacha games, and then they'll sometimes jump around to the other ones for fun to see how it's like. But it's hard to play 10, 20 gachas all at once. It's insanely hard. You used to play Genshin for 4 years, but you quit in 2024 when WoW came out, then you quit WoW for NTE. Oh. No, I think WoW, I mean, if you want to join my Discord, in my Discord, they still have people that post about their polls in NTE. They still talk about NTE. So if you want to make friends in my Discord definitely has people that play, you know. I could link you to the Discord right here. Give me a second. But that's the Discord. We have like 801 people right now. But yeah, you just play one gacha. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, I know a lot of people, whenever they hear that I play Genshin, they're like, why are you playing Genshin? I'm like, because I like the game. I actually love the story. I agree that Genshin has a lot of quality of life that they need to improve upon, right? We still don't have so I'm eating my dinner. We still don't have like so I'll join. By the way, I'm new here. I just saw your title and thought, why are you leaving NTE when it's peak? Oh. Oh, you are new here. I thought you were here when I played NTE before. I thought you saw me. I thought you saw when I played NTE the other day. Or Hattori pose and stuff. You're cool. No, I don't have any problem with you. But, yeah, man. I was just saying, I think, yeah, it's my Twitch chat usually makes me try out a gacha game for whatever amount they donate for. Because they know that I don't want to pick up a new gacha. So what they do, some of them like to troll me, where, like, obviously they want to support the stream, but at the same time they want to troll me and be like, they trolled me and made me play Love in Deep Space before. They trolled me and made me play like Crunchyroll gachas like Slime Isekai Dream, Eminence and Shadow, 2.5 Dimensional Seduction Girls on Stage. I also played Nikkei, which was actually really good story. Brown Dust 2, which I actually enjoyed Brown Dust. Blue Archive wasn't even that bad. I was afraid I was gonna run into a lot of weird people when I streamed Blue Archive. It was the Azure Lane community that was a bit more crazy. Azure Lane community was a little too wild. But yeah. But yeah, just to give you an idea, like, my community donated for me to play 15 days of Brown Dust in the past, 15 days of Nikkei. Then they made me play Nikkei again because the anniversary just hit this year. Also, BD2 is very lewd. Yes. What else happened? I'm trying to think. We played Starseed Asnia for like 3 days. We just finished playing AETHER GAZER for 3 days. Also, when I was playing NTE, the last 3 days of me playing NTE, I had like no content. All I had was just, you know, at that point, it's like playing any other gacha where you're just, you know, you just gotta farm, you gotta raise your tycoon levels, just gotta optimize, right? Which was fun. I was a little sad that they didn't have anything extra for Hattori's release, but sometimes that happens where a character drops in the middle of a patch and they barely have anything. Not even an event, not even a character story. They just dropped Hattori on us and then disappeared. I was like, okay. But I just want to get something across. NTE probably might be one of the best gachas that I have played. Very fun. No 50-50. And I like how there's no 50-50 because each character that they release has like really busted overworld skills. Like Nanali could run on walls and freaking Hattori could freeze time. Really cool. Yeah, right now you just do your dailies and you're basically just doing the slow grind to 40. That's not the fault of the game. A lot of us play gachas way too fast and too efficiently. So by the time we by the time we reach a certain point, there's like nothing left to do except dailies, weeklies, you know. No, I don't blame the game. I don't blame the game. Oh my god, the dinner I made was so good. And now I feel good. You see what it is, chat? I'm just gonna do a hard cutoff of junk food again for a long time. Because I feel like I've been eating like way too much like foods with like bread and cheese and stuff. Hope you come back in the future. The only time I think the only time I will return to playing the game is if my community donates for me to basically played again because I have the most investment now in like Zenless, Star Rail, and Genshin, because originally my community was like variety game enjoyers, like people that like, you know, Mario, Halo, Crash Bandicoot, Sonic, like just a bunch of different games, right? PC games, Nintendo games, Sony games, Xbox games. But there's also like, the moment I started playing Genshin, we started meeting a whole bunch of different people, and a lot of us never really played gacha like that. Like, some of us might have played some gachas like casually, like we might have played something like, you know, Fire Emblem Heroes, Pokemon Masters X, you know, but yeah, nothing happened. Anyways, oh, this makes us move fast. Anyways, but yeah, a lot of us pretty much all bonded over Hoyoverse gachas, right? From Genshin to Star Rail to Zenless, and then once Wuthering Waves came out, we had to create a separate section in the Discord for the Wuthering Waves enjoyers, because at first a lot of the people that liked Wuthering Waves also liked Hoyoverse games, but then we started seeing a split where some of the Hoyoverse, people were starting to hate on Wuwa, and we couldn't have that, you know. I was like, yeah, we can't do that, guys. We can't do that. It's not good, you know. We had to put a separate section. Have I ever played Dragon Ball Legends? No, but you will meet a person in my community that loves Dragon Ball Legends. His name is Babacar the Swag Hermit. His name is Swag Hermit in my Discord. He talks about Dragon Ball Legends like almost every day. He'll update me on the new, he'll be like, oh, there's a new character, and there's a new this, and a new that. There's an anniversary. Da-da-da. And I don't know any, I love Dragon Ball Z. Dragon Ball Z I love, but I don't really follow Legends, you know? But he loves talking about Legends. Even if he's, you know, even if he's the only one talking about Legends, his enthusiasm for Legends is so big that he's just happy to share it with everybody, you know? Which is admirable, but it's like, it just sucks that all we can say is cool, you know? Step-bro's laughing. Yep, Wuwa and Genshin players always fighting. It's pretty lame. It's pretty lame. Are you serious? These guys are. It looks like these guys are resistant to my attack. Wait, I think they're fine. Oh, I'm good. Okay, we're good. One more. Nice. But anyway, I never played Big Dragon Ball Legends. The gachas that I have played are... Let's see, chat. That's an all-out attack. Gachas that I have played. Oh, easy. But yeah, the gachas that I have played on stream. Oh shoot. This guy ran. But anyways, yeah, gachas that I've played on stream. Obviously, Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, Zenless Zero, Wuthering Waves. After that, I played. Before streaming, I played Fire Emblem Heroes, I played Pokemon Master ZX, and then I've also played, let's see, we said Brondas 2, Nike, we said Starseed Asking, 2.5D Dimensional Seduction Girls on Stage, Eminence in Shadow, Slime Isekai Dream, what else? We just did Aether Gazer, Punishing Grey Raven, P5X, Limbus Company, Morinens, Star Savior, NTE. We're gonna play Mongol Stardive in the future. We're gonna play Reverse 1999 in the future. We played Love in Deep Space. We played... Shit, we played a lot of gacha. Fire Emblem Heroes, we played it again, I guess, after a while. You're done with gacha? Just NTE, what are your top 5 games of all time? Oh, easy. My top 5 games of all time. 5th place, I'd probably put Super Smash Bros. Melee. I think that game meant a lot to me as a big Nintendo fan, to play a fighting game that I once thought was just a casual party game. It was actually way deeper than I ever thought. And because of the depth that was in that game, it opened my mind to the fact that you could play a game in a way that is way beyond what the developer intended. You could play a game and find out techniques that, you know, that you never thought could actually be done. And to me, that was really special, because that also like opened me up to like, you know, speedrunners and all sorts of other stuff. Because I never thought, I was always one of those kind of people that thought, hey, if we play like I always thought if I play a game that I had to only play it the, you know, the intended way that the developer wanted us to play. Little did I know, there's many different ways to play. It's fine, I put debuffs on them. But yeah, what I wanted to say is one thing that I learned is that there's many different ways to play a game. You don't have to only play it that one way that you think you're quote unquote supposed to play. Which I think is really cool. But yeah, anyway, so Smash Bros. Melee, and plus like to have like a fighting game that has multiple different characters from all over the universe in gaming, right? Mostly Nintendo characters, but still pretty cool. Yeah, all over the Nintendo universe. I thought that was really cool, right? I feel like, honestly, I'll put Super Smash Bros. Melee and Super Smash Bros. Ultimate tied for 5th. And then after that, 4th place, I'll put Soul Calibur 2. Soul Calibur 2 was the first ever game that actually made me like playing fighting games. I used to hate fighting games so much. They didn't make sense to me. And when I finally played Soul Calibur, it made a lot of sense. And I became like a big fan of them, you know? I became a massive fan of fighting games. I'm gonna buffer again. Attack up 2. Okay, let's do this. And let's ult with her. Damn, he resisted it too. Anyway, so Soul Calibur 2, the reason that I got really into that game was the fact that that game, yeah, basically it was a fighting game that made sense to me, right? A lot of other fighting games never made sense to me. That was the most like low barrier of entry fighting game that I've ever played, and it still means a lot to me to this day. So yeah, none of the other Soul Caliburs to me hit as hard as that one. So yeah, I love Soul Calibur 2. Next, after that, I would have to go for. Next, I'd have to go for The third game, this is where it gets crazy. Third best game for me might be Super Mario RPG. Why? Super Mario RPG is like the main reason that I got into RPG games. It made me love RPGs. Like that. If it wasn't for Super Mario RPG, I would have never cared about Final Fantasy. I would have never cared about Dragon Quest. I would have never cared about Persona. I probably wouldn't have gotten into GACHA, right? I wouldn't have been a big fan of, you know, taking all these fictional characters, forming parties, giving them gear and all that other stuff, you know, to beat content. Like, because of Super Mario RPG, I fell in love with RPGs so much, and it was a linear RPG at that too. A really darn really good low barrier of entry RPG. You know, it was a solid Super Nintendo entry. I don't know if you ever played it, but they remade it on the Switch. So Super Mario RPG means a lot to me. If it wasn't for that game, I wouldn't have gotten into RPGs. I wouldn't have been a big RPG fan as I am now, thanks to that game. Next, number 2, Super Mario World. Super Mario World, one of the greatest platformers ever. Filled to the brim with content, a game that basically feels like an even more improved version of Super Mario World, Super Mario 3 on the NES. It's like just the visuals, the music, the massive amount of worlds, and everything just looks so different. The introduction of having a mount with Yoshi, and all the different kinds of Yoshis that they have that have different powers. The way that Mario interacts with the environment is very unique. The way Yoshi changes your experience is unique. There's so much hidden levels. It's just an all-around amazing platformer it's a platformer that just keeps on giving. It really is. So many secrets, so much content. You could play it any way you want. So every time that you play it, it could feel different another time. If you decide to try a different power-up, try it with Yoshi, without Yoshi, with a fireball, with a cape, you know? And you could play it with people. You could do co-op, right? Like you and Luigi, you and the second player as Luigi. So fun. That game was like, that was perfect platformer. So many platformers definitely have learned from Mario, and I felt like that was one of their best 2D platformers. And still to this day, a lot of people speak about how amazing of a platformer Super Mario World is. And that came out in the 90s. The 90s. Now here's my number 1 game. My number 1 game of all time. Legend of Zelda, Ocarina of Time. That game was a masterpiece. This particular game changed the entire landscape of gaming in a massive way due to it basically already having a winning blueprint when it comes to how to create like adventure games, right? Like action adventure games on a 2D plane with Link to the Past, one of the greatest Zelda games of all time still. Legend of Zelda, Link to the Past on a Super Nintendo, it used to be an easy number 1 Zelda game for a lot of people until Ocarina of Time came to the stage. And one of the reasons why Ocarina of Time gets so much glaze for being amazing is due to the fact that Ocarina of Time basically learned from what they've already done in Link to the Past, and they perfected it on a 3D plane. Thanks to the amazing people that they had working behind the scenes at Nintendo with regard to Ocarina of Time, they were able to come up with a really creative way to help people find ways to interact with the environment and their enemies, even in 3D, flawlessly. Z targeting. Do you know all these gacha games that we play that have like targeting when we're fighting in a 3D plane? That was inspired from Ocarina of Time. In Ocarina of Time, we had to manually lock on. That was the first game ever that had a 3D action adventure game where you're fighting an enemy and you could lock onto them, and now you could move around them. The camera stays on them, so you could easily follow their movements, dodge, flip, you know, move to the side, attack. and you don't have to worry about your attacks missing. Thanks to that game, that was the trailblazer with regard to action games in the 3D. Yeah, you know, Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, the music is amazing, the story is amazing, the extended quests are amazing. The sheer amount of puzzles, there's a beautiful mixture of storytelling, of side quests, main quests, the music, the voice acting. Even though they don't even like, you don't hear a lot of voices when they talk, the voices do enough for you. You hear Ganondorf, like you know, Zelda, Navi, listen, look, like it all adds to the experience. You don't understand. That is my #1 favorite game. For a reason, bro. It is so good, man. To be like young Link when you're a little kid and then transition to turning into a big Link. Trust me, I was like right around like 18 years of age when I was playing that game, and I remembered when I just turned into an adult, how crazy it was for me to see how different the world is from when you're a little kid. And I felt that same feeling when I was playing the game. Like when I was playing the game, I was like, dude, why does everything just seem so dark now? Like, why are my friends, you know, passing away from cancer? Why are my grandparents dying? Why am I, you know, like, I felt like my parents did a really good job of shielding me from the darkness of the world when I was younger. But as you get older, you get more exposed to just harsh realities. And I felt like I started seeing that as well when I was adult Link. And it was so beautiful that the way that Nintendo was able to show us that, you know, we have that childlike innocence where we never get exposed to all the crazy dark stuff. But then once you turn into an adult, everything just gets worse. Man. It's crazy. It's crazy. I love that. Thank you for asking. Absolutely, thank you for asking. I love talking about that stuff, dude. I love talking about that stuff. If given the opportunity to open up and yap, I will do it. I will do it. So, really appreciate the question. Oh, man. It's funny because, like, I know my Twitch chat is like, yeah, we've heard this story before. It is what it is. But yeah, they were very creative. You said you see it's in the top 5. You also played some of those and enjoyed them back most of the days. Most of the gacha, most of the games, quote unquote gacha, are just cash grabbers. Yeah, unfortunately, definitely a lot of cash grabbers. But yeah. He said, yeah, we've heard this story before, blah, blah, blah. Jesus. Yeah, good to know about your fave games as well. I also played some of them and had so much good time. Yeah, I have an extended list of like games that I really love, but a lot of them are definitely mostly RPGs now, right? Like looking back, some of my favorite RPGs that I've played, Final Fantasy 7, obviously, I really love that. Final Fantasy 6, Final Fantasy 10. I really like 15, but I know it's like incomplete, so it's not on a lot of people's favorites list, but I enjoyed it. But I obviously feel like, you know, 6, 7, 8, and 10 were really good. I never played 9. Also, I really enjoyed Fire Emblem, the Fire Emblem series. I love the Fire Emblem 7. I love Fire Emblem 8. Fire Emblem Path of Radiance, Radiant Dawn. You know, Fire Emblem 3 Houses is my absolute favorite Fire Emblem of all time. That's my favorite one. Dragon Quest 11, my favorite Dragon Quest of all time. I also really like Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth and Final Fantasy 7 Remake. If I ask you which are the worst games, what your list would be, holy shit, dude. Chat, I was just asked what are the worst games that I've played. Man. Nate and Soul. Y'all are killing me. The worst games that I've played. Man. I mean, I still feel like Shadow the Hedgehog was one of the worst games that I've played. I think Sonic 06 was one of the worst games that I've played. I also think Sonic and the Secret Rings was one of the worst games that I've ever played. Star Wars Force Unleashed 2. Let me see. I have to think. Like, I'm mad because when you said one of the worst games, all I kept thinking about were the bad Sonic games. Take that back. Didn't you like not finish that Bomberman game? Yeah, that was a really bad Bomberman game that I did not like on the Switch. Yeah, give me a second. What was it called? Was it Bomberman Hero 2R or something? Switch? Let me Google it. When did this one come out? No, that's the wrong one. Bomberman Switch release title launch. Okay, what's the Bomberman that came out with the launch? Alright, give me a second. Bomberman Switch release title launch. Super Bomberman R. That's what it was called. Super and I love Bomberman. I'm a big Bomberman fan, and that hurt me. Super Bomberman R might have been really bad, dude. That game got a 62 on Metacritic. That's passing, or almost passing. It fails by 3 points, I guess, if 65 is failing. But yeah. Okay, so let me pick one. I don't want to dog the entire Sonic series. So all I'll say is my least favorite Sonic game is Sonic and the Secret Rings. So I'm going to say Sonic and the Secret Rings. I'm going to add that to the list. That game got me really mad. I felt very disrespected when I played that game. So Sonic and the Secret Rings. And then I'll leave Sonic alone. Star Wars Force Unleashed 2. Dog water. Star Wars Force Unleashed 1 was great. Like, the only thing that was weird to me was the fixed camera during the boss segments. But overall, I still like Star Wars Force Unleashed 1. Star Wars Force Unleashed 2 was, man, that was diarrhea, digital diarrhea. Fuck that game. Let me see. He said that was hardly a game. It was like a multiplayer slot game. They went at 50 and it's so bomb. Yeah, the Bomberman game I was talking about was Super Bomberman R. It was meh. Next. The music is slightly overpowering you. Thanks, brother. Let's fix that. Let's fix that. All right, let me know if it's better now. How are we? How are we doing, boys? British party. Anyways, TFU2 was easy and bad. All right, can you hear me now? Can hear, but it's definitely louder than you. Read and trash as well. Yes. I mean, it sucks because obviously that game went through a rough period, right? It went through a rough period. Could have been better. But anyways, next game. So that's 3. Let me see what other, because I played a lot of games. Worst games ever made. For me, so my 5 worst games that I've ever played, right? Did you say 5 worst games that I've ever played? Yeah. Because luckily for me, chat, I never played Superman 64, so I can't list it. I never played it, so I can't list it. Oh, Resident Evil 6. Oh, absolutely. That game. Ooh. Sonic and the Secret Rings, Resident Evil 6, Star Wars Force Unleashed 2, Super Bomberman R. Holy shit. Yeah, regardless of it being rushed, bad is bad, right? Like, we don't make excuses because something's bad. I mean, because we like a series or something. Like, if it's bad, it's bad. Period. Bad, bad. Bad equals bad. All the excuses are valid, but that doesn't save it. That doesn't mean don't shit on it, please. Nah. Bad is bad. Bad is bad. And that's all that matters. Let me think. One more chat. Bro, I might low-key say Mario Tennis Ultra Smash. I might just say Mario Tennis Ultra Smash, bro. That was dog water, bro. That shit was ass. And I was a big Mario Tennis fan too. Shit, you know what? Bonus round. Paper Mario Sticker Star, man. All right, I'm done. God damn, that shit pissed me off too. Actually, no. Scratch that. Jump Force. I'm sorry, Bandai Namco. I love you, Bandai Namco, but Jump Force was an actual dog water. Yes, I got the game for free, but that game was dog. That game was pure dog, bro. That was dog. I'm sorry. You should play Superman 64 once. We'll make it a sub goal. See ya. Anyways. With that said, no. Wait, did I really not? Oh! You said the third game was called Fallen Order, man. You know how I feel when you didn't play Hades. Yeah, I probably will remove the Mario Tennis game and instead save Mario. The other one. Nah, screw it, Mario Tennis. Alright, I can't go here. Wait, what? Oh. Okay. I had to like look at a list of the worst games to see which one I played. Because I couldn't remember. I tried to kick some of those games out of my memory. But the homie Adi from the YouTube chat, he asked. So I said, you know what? He asked. I'll answer. Thank goodness I never played Zelda 2, because Zelda 2 would have been on the list. Right? Anyways. Yeah. But I do think Sonic 2006 is really bad though. Like high key, I guess Sonic and the Secret Rings is a functioning game. I just hate it. I mean, Sonic 06, I beat the game. I feel like clearly I had fun with Sonic 06, but it's actually a bad game. But I had fun with it. But I really hate Sonic and the Secret Rings more. I hate it so much more. You know. Yo, take care, man. Thank you for hanging out, man. And thank you for joining the Discord, dude. Have a good night. Also, yeah, chat, one of the homies, Adi, he pulled up. He was like, yo, why did you quit NTE, man? And I had to give him the full rundown that it was a 12-day request of the community. But he said he used to play Genshin for 4 years. He quit, played Wuwa. Then he quit once when NTE came out because he only could play one gacha. So he said if he's going to play one gacha, I respect it. He said his rule is only one. That's respect. That's respect. Micro, okay. Sonic 06 is Sega's version of Superman 64. Yeah, that game was pretty bad. It was just, it's like with Shadow the Hedgehog, the memes, right? The memes. It's no use. It's no use. They make for such amazing stream moments. It's no use. You guys finally got to see me stay up past a certain time. And I think it's because probably because like I think because I stayed up late yesterday. Like I ended stream, but like I hung out with my homies, and then we I think I got home around like 3, tried to get to sleep. Yeah, I left my other friend's place at 2 because we all went out. We walked all around, dude. We walked all around. Frickin', like we did a lot of walking, a lot of dancing, and it was great. But I think I was so happy to be outside after not being outside in a while. And I have a homie who he's let's just say he's in a very good place in life, right? Like he's definitely part of a family that's good. So when we were hanging out, he just got his own, he got his own chauffeur to pick him up. So he was like, yo, let's hang, guys. And we didn't have to spend a cent, which was pretty cool. I was like, thanks, man. Like, yo, you know. And he's like a very low-key dude. He's hung out with me at numerous streamer, like, or like, you know, gamer parties, whatever. And then sometimes there'll be like these clout chasey people that'll try to friend him, you know, like, oh, let me add you on Instagram. And then once they add him, for some reason, he'll be like, yo, I don't know what happened. I don't even talk to them or anything. Literally the next day they'll unfollow me. And I'm like, you think it's because you don't have a bunch of followers or something? He's like, probably. Maybe they realized that they couldn't, you know, they couldn't like use me for their own benefit. So they were just like, wait, this guy barely has any followers, you know? I'm gonna be connected to this guy. I was like, welcome to LA, man. The moment they see you got like X amount of followers, they're like, oh, I totally wanna, you know, follow this guy. And I was like, to be honest, it's probably a blessing, you know, to not like deal with those kind of people. Because I never even knew he was well off, but he realized that me and my homies never ever, you know, we stayed consistent. We just thought he was cool. We hung out with him, and then he finally revealed to us that he was well off, you know. We're like, oh, we didn't even know, man, but that doesn't change our opinion of you. You never came off like a trust fund, baby. You're just cool. And he was like, thanks. That's why I felt comfortable talking to y'all. I was like, hey, man. I told him that I'd always wondered, though, how you had your own place at this like really nice building, and you have 3 rooms, like, and you're only occupying 1, and you have like 2 rooms where you just put your stuff in there. But I never asked. I was like, maybe his parents or whatever. He was like, he's like, all right, so D1's quick. I was like, not really, because I didn't want to dig too deep into it. I just wanted to hang out. But yeah, it was pretty cool. Let's keep going. But yes, there's the door. How we get it open, I see nothing resembling a lever or switch. All right, let's get it. But yeah, shout outs to the homie though. He's good peeps. He took me and the boys out yesterday for a good time. And after that, I just dipped. I was like, don't worry about me, man. I'll just walk home. Because I was born in New York. And like with all the tacos we ate yesterday, al pastor, shrimp, fish, they had all sorts of like meats there, man. Carnitas, you know, the works. They had everything. This spot was banging. Every time anybody leaves one of these venues, bro, where they have like music and dance and all that, you know they gotta have, like, if you're living on the West Coast, chat, there's always a taco truck, bro. The taco truck always pulls up, bro. And they know people are hungry, bro. They know. All right, here we go. But yeah, here we go. All right, let's keep it going. So the dam levels are abnormal. Power capacity, faulty circuits. I'm not sure what it could be, but it's worth investigating. Let's get it. All right, let's invest. explore the place. Let's see. So dead end could be another path. Clearly. Yeah, there's an enemy there too. How do I attack again? Right click. Gotta remember that. My bad. Ooh. Damn. I'm literally playing a game. Relax, man. Facts. Relax. Damn. Is that a shadow up there, man? Yes. Quiet. Energy transfer is almost complete. Should be more than sufficient this time. It's been like 12 hours. Fiend. I think everybody stays on top of gacha related news, man. LOD. There's certain times where I'll post a news story for video games, and then like I'll be surprised how sometimes if I post a video talking about news, you know, with regard to something that happened in video games a day, 2 or 3 days ago, some people don't even know about it until I have posted the video. They're like, oh, I didn't even know about this. And I'm like, damn, in 3 days, that's 36 hours, man. Not even 36, 36, no, 24, 48, and 48, 72, 72. Bang. That's 12 times 6. Bang. Item smashes in Fortnite. Nuts. Amparos. Oh, Granny. Oh, we have an ult already? Persona Dio. Wish party. Oh, reflect? No. Malediction. Miss. We have an A1 Makoto now, by the way, chat. So now when the fight starts, she immediately could just go nuts. Nukem. So now she crashes out early. Crash out Palma. Thermonuclear. A1 Makoto. Ready next. A1, baby. Because why not? Just got it today, baby. Adam Smashies. Let's try to enter it. I heard that Stream Elements is going to be going down. I'm sad. But we'll be good. Absorb and release the energy? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Damn. Many devices in the palace require energy to operate. By using an energy transposer, energy can be transferred between different locations. The Matrix. Aim the sights towards an object that can have energy absorbed and press and absorb the absorb button. Press and hold the absorb button to transfer. This is like a Genshin puzzle, no? Similarly, you can move sights to an object that can receive energy, then press and hold any button to transfer energy to that object. So let's try. What was this? Fontaine? Yep, Fontaine, ma. Fonteezy. Yeah, dude. Looks like the energy's been sent to the door. No, isn't that convenient? We find similar devices, we should be sure to use them. Don't forget the operation command. We go upstairs. We go upstairs, swag. We go upstairs. We go upstairs, swag. We go up. We go up. What's this? Oh, a map. Lower level. Yes, I love map. And map love me. The sense of treasure is quite far, probably much higher up. So there's a storage area and an elevator. Let's keep going, Wonder. Now we got ourselves a mappy. Oh, there was a save room that we missed. We'll probably get it soon. Let's get the treasure. Damn good find. I like that. That's a good ass name for an achievement. That's a damn good find. Open says me. Should be an enemy nearby. Save room right here. We're gonna collect our thoughts and yeah. We can now quick travel to the lower water treatment plant safe room. Bet. Let's rest for a bit. See, this is too much for my age. Nice. We can go to the velvet room and make some new persona if we want. Edit our party. Do whatever we want. I feel like I could make a new persona, but for now I'm chilling. Shiki Uji low-key losing his appeal. It's a new damage to all allies as long as they get hit by me because they have this new card. I shred their defense as well, right? Yes, I do, because the new set that I have. And we'll go with Makoto because she's the GOAT. Hit this Nika. A set of heroes. Unison notes on Makoto. Do we have ult? No. Can I make you go in rage? Shiki Uji, you're not doing me good at all, bro. I'm dead ass. A room. Persona Dio. Nuke one foe. His defense is already shredded. Damn, got him. A lot of attack time. Hey, get him, Grand. I love her hair, man. I'm so happy they put a Grand in this game. Lucky. Alright, let's go. This sounds like a cutscene time. Oh, shizzle my nizzles. Shadows. Okay, now that's way too many of them. Stay cool, they're not a threat. So Wonder says I don't sense the presence of enemy shadows here. Really? And who are these people of? People is the right word. These are cognitive manifestations created by the palace's ruler perceptions, it would seem. Right, of course, so that just means we don't have to worry about them attacking us, right? Can we communicate with these guys? Maybe we can try talking to them? And I have information. I do suppose it could be worth a try, but I do be careful not to provoke any unwanted attention. What up, man? Are you all here on a school trip? So you came at a bad time. Bad timing. What do you mean? The new supervisor ordered power generation to be set to full capacity. Some parts of the dam even had their power cut. So that we can't even get out of here and we can't do our jobs at the water treatment plant. Dang, that'll be. Place is a mess. They were in our way. Well, you're amazing. I was too scared to go anywhere near the shadows. They showed up that new supervisor. They're obsessed with gathering energy. Okay, thank God. I was like, is he gonna be mad if I said yes, we took out the shadows, man? But he was cool. This place is a mess. Wait. Click too soon. Miss Katayama? She should be at the power plant where she works around the clock to generate power, but if we keep working at full capacity, Sam's likely to bust, dude. Bust? Or maybe I'll take it all. Seems we were able to glean some rather useful intelligence. They're just like we thought, the damn well the palace is in a pretty bad condition. Also, this new supervisor you mentioned, that's Miss Katayama, wasn't it?
So da na.
Hard to say, but that confirms this is Miss Katayama's place then. Palace. There was something odd about the way he referred to Katayama as the supervisor. Let's move for now. 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 Gonna move. All right, anyways. Give me 1 second. Give me a second. Do. Let's move for now. We better keep exploring. Sure. Let's go in. All right. All right, Ma, heading to bed. Hey, good night, man. Sit around thinking what will get us nowhere. We must proceed. Hope you enjoyed your day. Yo, what up, GM? How's it going? The Directive is one of the worst games I beat this year. Oh yeah, I was told not to even play it. They said don't touch it. I was like, I was already told by another streamer not to play it. And I was like, and apparently the reviews were pretty So yeah, let's see. I didn't even look at the Directive. I wanted to play it because I love Supermassive, because they made Until Dawn and that was amazing. But it sucks to hear that basically what GM said was the build-up is really slow. So it's like, if you want to play it, it's going to be a very slow build-up. So I checked it out, and yeah, on Metacritic it's a 72. Like, a lot of people basically says that there's a lot of build-up. There's definitely, yeah. They said Supermassive Games leaves behind haunted houses and slashers behind to embrace cosmic horror in Directive 8020, a deep space adventure which is inspired by Alien and The Thing. So while it looks like there's a lot of potential that could be had with the game, it's held back by repetitive stealth sequences and some technical, a lot of rough technical edges. So it sucks, because it could have been really good apparently from what people said, but they might have been a little bit too ambitious here. You know, might have been a little too ambitious. I mean, they should have put you in the game. He said it. He said they should have put you in the game. That shit barely a game. Same boring gameplay loop. Yeah. So I'm guessing you did a lot of stealth. Zionga. Shock is good. Wait, I didn't put the mask before? Okay, we ball. Yeah, man. He said same shit, different day. Good shit. Yeah, stealth and stiff open door puzzles. Hey, congrats on the Hattori, man. Let's go. And you got an umbrella. Look at that. I didn't know you were playing NTE. Congrats, brother. Funny pose is nice. And good luck on getting her weapon. She barely has any good alternatives. Unless you get the battle pass. The battle pass is a good weapon. The free-to-play stuff kind of sucks. Just putting it out there. So for the control device. He said, I want to get that Indiana. Wait, Indiana. Wait. Are you talking about the Indiana Jones game that got like OD awards? That really good one? That one is fire. You get battle passes cheap? Okay. Well, if you want to get the battle pass, make sure to check Whale. Check this code out just in case. We can help you save buddy. Just putting it out there. It's on Switch 2 now. Shoot. I put in a request for the 007 game. And that is Disco. Because it's like a beat 'em up but it has music. But let me double check something. Let me see if Indiana Jones... You know about You know about Keymailer, right, GM? I know you know about you. I think you know about that website, Keymailer, Lurkit, and all that. Yeah. I don't see Indiana Jones there. Damn. All right, so I don't see Indiana Jones there. Okay. Well, let me see Lurkit. What site James Bond on? I found it on Keymailer. I found it on Keymailer, so you could probably check that. They had Mad Systems. You could get it from Mad Systems as long as you're a creator. So it's pretty cool. But I don't know where to request Indiana Jones. So I'm going to have to check off stream. But I didn't see it on Keymailer. Anyways, best of luck, man. I hope we all get it because it's not out yet. Let's see. All right, chat. So we're gonna absorb this. It worked. Nice. That's crazy. But wait, let's change view. Let's absorb this one and then shoot this. That's the swap button to operate the energy transposers. I did it. We good. What you need me to do now? What you need me to do now, man? But we good. We can leave. Ah, shit. Got him. I'll use your link, man. Thanks. I need to. Oh, what up, Jam? I need to continue playing as like a French Nazis. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. One more. Oh, we get him. Man, AETHER's so cool. Oh, she did it. Good stuff. Big piano fan. We're just attacking everybody. Sons everybody? Easy as all out attack. Yep. Just for playing Dragon Guard. How do you like it? Dragon Guard that has the lore that's tied to Nier, right? Like they have that like Devil and Popola in there. Each object has its own energy capacity. The icon on the left indicates that the object has a limit to its energy capacity. He's a maniac. Oh, oh. Was a never dance before. He's a maniac. Oh, oh. Never dance before. Man, that game was amazing. I looked at the VOD of me playing that game the other day, and I was like, this game is OP. I was like, shh. She's a maniac. That game needs to get awards, man. I need Deadass Disco to get glazed to high heaven. God damn it. She's a maniac. Said that was only a demo request. Nate knew what he was doing, man. Nate planted the seed, and I grew into a tree. All right, let's check this out. So Jam said the gameplay feels a bit lacking, but the overall atmosphere is actually really tense with the music and what is it? The music and the fact that part of the gameplay is watered down Dynasty Warriors. So it's like a Musu. It feels like a Musu kind of. Cool. Yo, thank you so much for the follow, Lauren. I also played a demo of the Souls-like boss fighter. Surprisingly beat one of the bosses first try. Which game? How's Persona 5? Oh yeah, I'm a big fan. I've always loved Persona series, to be honest. I played Persona 3 FES, 4 Golden on the PlayStation TV. We played Persona 5. We never played Royal. We never played Strikers. We actually haven't even played I never played any of the dancing games either. Maybe like a demo at an event. But yeah. Let's see. But yeah, Persona 5X. So funny enough, I wanted to give you a heads up with regards to Persona 5X. I used to play, and then what happened was it was basically like my community requested for me to play the game, and we played for 9 days, right, as per a donation goal. And we played for 9 days, and after the 9 days, because we played basically like a little, I think we played around the time Makoto was just about to disappear and Cord was about to join. So that was pretty amazing. So we got ourselves Cord, we got Makoto. It was a good time. It was a really good time. And it was just around the time that they improved upon the global version of the game. That's when I played, because the global version of the game got a lot of people angry, and they improved upon it. They gotta hide it for the supervisor. Finds me, it's over. Sees the doors locked from within there. Afraid of this little supervisor. Got it. Anyways. But yeah, I love Persona. Big fan. And this is the first time I played this game again after what feels like maybe... Chat, when was the last time we played this? Fall? Fall of last year? I feel like fall of last year was when we played this. And then we haven't played it since. It's locked. But yeah, game's cool. I'm a big fan of Persona anyway, so just a lot of different things. Since it's a live service game and I have a lot of experience playing gacha games, with my experience playing gacha games, especially the ones that I played the most, like, you know, Genshin, stuff like that, Genshin, Zenless, Star Rail, even Wuthering Waves, right? Like, I feel like those four are like the most, those are the gachas I probably invested the most amount of time in, more than any other gacha. But yeah. But yeah, game's cool. We're on chapter 3. This is basically... Oh, I think I played the game for like 10 days. Because when I logged in today, it said this is my 11th day ever playing the game. So, game cool. No beef. Oh shoot, what happened? It's called the Ruined Beast City Gacha. I picked it up because I happened to see a trailer and I like the music. Let's see. Where's my cat face? Let me see. I'll use Keanu, all right. Cheater. So you set that one up. For that game, it felt like the enemy tells... For that game, it felt like the enemy tells were a bit obscure and the presentation of the hits aren't heavy enough, but the music and the vibe they're going for is pretty cool. I like how everyone but Barbie bypassed my gooning because it's normal. But we're all just... I was talking about video games. I was just talking about video games. I was like, chat, just being chat per usual. Hey, Fiona, I know you've seen the dudes being way more gooner than you just, you know, showing a mild amount of interest in Keanu Reeves. The guys have been, like, the guys go overboard when they saw the Nikkei designs, and you've seen it. You've seen it. They see the characters, Awuga, all that, acting up, rubbing their hands together. It's Vance, she knows. I know. Because it's normal. Yeah. It's Vance. So yeah, we make sure that, just like the guys go crazy over the characters, Hey, girls can do it too. Equal rights.
数字か。今までの経路で手がかりになりそうなものは何もなかったと思う
He
が。
said nice name change, man. No bands. I read it. Well, I didn't read it because I didn't see it because the chat kept flowing. That's a scroll up. No bands, true. This is Miss Katayama's palace, so the number should have something to do with him. So do you happen to know her birthday? Nah, how would I know that? Isn't she important to you?
おば、何言ってやがんだ。片山さんは恩人ってだけで。
Maybe I read it in passing, I mean to say. You know, I read it, but like I kept it going. Like I was just like trying to see like I didn't know what it was like a response to. I just saw the piano part, but I didn't know what it was. I was confused. It's like reading but not reading. Does that make sense? When you read something but like you don't even understand the context, so it's like you didn't read it. So now you need to like scroll up, understand why was the statement made. But like I could get context clues from you saying what you were saying too in response. That makes sense. Streamer, by the way, messages fly by fast in other chats or massive streamers to the point where they don't even read chat. They just talk to themselves the entire stream. They just talk, take a glance at the chat, realize I can't answer all that, and then they dip. Incorrect. Shit. Try the other one.
いや、そもそも数字が4桁なのかすらもわからんからな。
Let's see, streamer, by the way, you're fine. Reading but not understanding. Exactly, Jen. Should I just notice? This is your genjutsu for chat engagement. I'm a dip. Genjutsu for chat engagement? What does that mean? Did he just say I put him under a genjutsu to engage with chat? What is he talking about, chat? Now I'm lost. You got me yapping back. Well, I was just engaging in a conversation with you because you engaged in a conversation with me, and I thought this was a nice exchange of words between two people who are genuinely invested in whatever the subject is. But anyways. Is that Kurenai or Tachi tier genjutsu? I said yes, there's a difference. I guess Kurenai because you noticed. True. we got another go right here. Alright. Yo, go beat Hades, Matt. Thank you so much for the raid. Just playing Marvel Rivals. Were you playing with Danny? The Max Suit Shadow. Thank you so much for the raid, fans. Hope you had a good stream. It is a weekend. Low-key, that's the other reason why I'm up late. Weekend wonder. I was like, everybody's probably available. Let's hang out, you know. It's a weekend. Who cares? You're a loner? Oh, well. We do have a Discord, and Danny always likes to play on the weekends, so, you know. He's played with Leaf. Actually, when's the last time you saw Leaf, Fiona? Oh, he feels alive. But yeah, Persona's awesome. Love Persona. Hope you guys love Persona too. Love the music. Excuse me. Side boss. You haven't seen Leaf? I hope she's good too. You're gonna regret underestimating me? New boss. He's absorbing design, filling the apparatus with its energy. Alright, chat, let's see. Let's shred his defense and add some status ailments. We got a crit on him. We have 6 debuffs on him. Jesus, that's amazing. Now let's provide a buff to my main DPS. We already have ult. I should let her ult. Yeah, ult now so we could build the meter back. Oh, she didn't have her mask on? Alright. It's fine. Persona. This is a real boss battle, so we should put Maruko Kaja for defense. Yeah, defense increase for the team. This time, I should have done this first. But it's fine though. Ikuwayo. Single target. Brits. How many? I feel refreshed. We'll nuke you. Okay, if this is how you're playing the game, you're so done. What did he just kill himself? It seems energy in his armor has restorative properties. It's likely finite. A steady offense should eventually wear it down. My, what tenacious tools are supposed to have to spare no effort. This will shred his defense again. Not quite stated, but I got enough of a taste. Your attacks are powerless against me now. A taste of what? Analyze our attacks that made itself immune to them. What a nuisance. We'll attack carefully. Wait, what? Don't tell me we can't use nuke attacks anymore on him. If so, I think I'll figure out a proper rotation to nuke him all in one go. There's a way to play this game. Link this here into friends channels faster. Oh, I told you I grasped your flavor.
Persona.
And she's just gonna keep healing. We got good defense. He's locking onto Grandma. Don't ever lock on Grandma, you nasty. Oh, he... Wait a minute. We have ult again? Crap, Grandma, wait. Please damage taken. That's fine. Support. Vernage petals. Hey. Give us some notes. Persona. Nah, Grandma's good. Carrying physical barrier. Electric resistance off. Shred his defense again. Shock. Electric resistance up. Koga. Zionga. I can't do that malediction garbage on him. It's not gonna work. Heal everybody. Media. We're good. He walked into my healer. Yohanda. Crit. Diving Ray. We need more debuffs. Wait, stop. Bullseye Bomber. Okay. Perfect. Hold the support. Dreams in the Mist. Increase all foes damage taken by 2 turns of ally lowest foes turns. Wait, what? Decrease for those already. Decrease all foes defense. Just shred them. Make her ult. And make her ult again afterwards. Okay. Wait. Do it again, D. What? Bruh. Oh my god. We're working our asses off, bro. Oh, we almost killed the healer. Oh, wait. Yes! We did it. We hit him with the double ult. Too good. LM came and went through. Hey, I appreciate it, man. We win, chat. We win. Oh, this is why I can't stand fools who know nothing but violence. That's the guy from the school. That's him. Like these fools, they don't understand the hierarchy at play. Yep. I knew it. It's the guy from the school. Phase 2, man. Phase 2. Yo, whoever said ba, perfect timing. I healed all the damage you dealt so far. Yeah. Give me a second. After this, I'll check. So all our attacks were for nothing? This is pretty annoying. If we fight like this, it's possible we'll just keep recovering. Damn it. So what do we do?
Why are you dead?
I'm dead. Strategic retreat, cattle, vanish ball. Understood. Yokai. Pocket sand, dude. Cheek up, B. We gotta get out of here. Flashbang, there you go, flashbang. He doesn't know where we're at. The gunshot brother with the smoke bomb. That was funny. I'm dead. Y'all be wild. Thank God. Yep, pocket sand is the funniest thing to y'all when a person. Yep, same. You already know. Absorbing all the energy? Yep. Well, I was gonna press 1 like I'm playing Benless. Let me see. Sapping the electricity from the dam all for itself, yes. So because it's sapping energy from the dam, you already know what it is. Got me tight though. But this is Katayama's palace, so what's he doing here in Katayama's palace? Facts. Like, he's not supposed to. This is not his palace.
先ほどのシャドウをやり過ごしたとしても、どちらにしろパスワードロックで足止めだ。ここは一度現実に戻り、対策を講じるとしよう。
Back to reality. Yup, it goes gravity. Yup, it goes gravity.
無事に戻ってこれたね。っていうか、さっきの変なシャドウ、まさかあれが片山先生のシャドウなの？
そんなわけねえだろ。あんな気持ち悪いのが先生でたまるかよ。
That can't be Miss Katayama. That has to be the other guy.
シャドウとは
That's
本
been
来
shaking up things inside of the
現実にいる
school.
本人の対存在であり、異世界では欲望があらわとなった
He said,
姿
why do
に
you
な
always
る
butcher
が、
that line?
本人が
What are you talking
自分をそう認知しているなら、
about?
現実とかけ離れた姿をしていてもおかしくはない。
いや、それにしたって限
He
度があん
lost
だ
his
ろ。
license a long time ago.
大体
I
あい
could
つ
still drive.
男の
I
声
still
だっ
have
たじゃ
a
ねえか。
driver's license.
だよね。
Alright, anyways,
あまりにも
let's
片
continue
山
chat.
先生のイメー
So,
ジと
so
か
far
け
removed
離
from
れ
my
てる
image
し。
of Miss Katayama, it was almost like,
っていうか、なんかこう、あのシャドウのイメージに重なる人がいたよ
that's
う
what
な。
I'm saying. I forgot the guy's name, but it's the individual with the glasses, Mr. Akashi. Absolutely.
あ、それだ。
You said
明石
me
先
too.
生
I'm
の
not
声
allowed
に
to
似て
drive
た
the
んだ
black
よ。
card.
口調
Huh?
も明石先生っぽかった。
そういや、あいつコンサル中ですみたいなこと言ってやがったよな。
じゃあ、あのパレスは片山先生のじゃなくて、
片山
明石先生の
sensei.
パレスだったってこと？
Hmm.
そういうことだろ。片山さんがパレスの主なんておかしいと思ったぜ。
I knew it. So Miss Katayama is not a palace ruler, chat.
片山久
See?
美の名で見つかったのだ。
Hmm.
あのパレスは片山が生み出したものであることは間違いない。
いやいや。じゃあなんで明石のシャドウがあそこにいいんだよ。
あれも片山久美が生み出した。
That's what I could make Katayama's money.
明石の認知存在と考えるのが妥当かもしれん。
Really?
明石先生の認知存在？
片山が考える心の中
So
の
that's the
明石
version
と
of.
いう
Okay,
ことだ。
okay. I'm listening.
つまり片山先生の心の中にいる明石先生がパレスを守ってたってこと？そんなナイトみたいな関係には
Yeah.
とても思えないんだけど。
Yeah, I can't see that either. Knight in shining armor.
だね。どっちかっつうと逆だろ、逆。
まあ話をまとめるが、あれが明石の認知存在であるなら、現実の
Wait,
片
what
山
line
と明石
though?
の関係。
He didn't even
そ
say
れ
the
を知る
line.
ことで、
I'm
あ
like
の無
following
敵
the
の
story.
存
I
在
don't
に
know
も
about
対
no
抗で
line.
きるかもしれん。
だね。片山先生と明石先生のこと詳しく調べてみようよ。
Okay.
了解。なんで片山さんにパレスができちまったのかも。
Yeah.
わかる
I
かもし
definitely
れ
need
ね
to
えし
see
な。
what led to that.
今日のところはみんな疲れただろう。帰っ
Let's head
て
home
ゆっくり
and
休む
let's
がいい。
rest. Sometimes I forget this game's a gacha. Genjutsu. Dej. It's like, this guy is tricking me. Alright, let's go. So, get 2 free pops tonight. Wanna hit a pop shop? Let's see. Pops is doing a lot better lately. Oh yeah, Pops. He offered me a job. He offered me a jobby, chat. What? Indeedly D. I used to love Flanders, dude. Thought he was... I think the only reason I like Flanders was like, I grew up in a family that was hecka religious. To the point where when I saw Flanders, I was like, bruh, this guy did. Mr. Flanders. He's funny though. right, let's go. So yeah, I'm down. And Lufo come too. Let him come along. Lufo, join us. That's Yamagoshi-san. Maybe this time Lufo can eat the roast pork and stewed eggs. Okay, see you guys tonight at the Heritage Kitchen then. Let's go. Chat, we're about to go to the Heritage Kitchen. We've been up for quite some time. The sweet taste of stewed eggs and roast pork. Mmm. Yeah, I gotta make some eggs tomorrow, bro. Wow, the classic. Damn, dude. It's so funny how I was roasting IGN publicly and on like all my many videos in the past for the reviews, and now I get an invite to IGN Live right the day after Summer Games Fest. They're like, you know what? For free, mind you. You're supposed to pay to go, but I got the hookup. And I was like, wait, how am I getting hooked up? I flamed you guys. I flamed y'all. I was pissed. But thank you, IGN. Appreciate it. That's not gonna stop me though. I'm 100% going because it's gonna be a gaming event. Yeah, it's gonna be a gaming event. So, and all my friends are going. So we're just gonna go to have a good time. Talk about the latest games and stuff. It's gonna be fun. They're gonna jump me at the event. I'm gonna find the guy and be like, bro, why'd you give Mario Brothership a 5 out of 10, dude? That really hurt me, and not only me, but the other fans of Mario Brothership. You know the game deserved more than that. He's like, well, honestly, like Luigi, no, bro, Luigi's AI was fine. I have an entire VOD of me playing the game where Luigi actually did not fumble. Skill issue, my brother. I'm sorry. Yeah, well, he said, we heard you talking some shit. 7 out of 10, too much, my boy. Being honest doesn't mean you can't be honest. Oh, Ella finished my crafts. Gonna wake up in 5 hours. Hey, good night, lover. FIGN reviews anyway. They also were getting bashed for their mixtape review. A lot of people felt like they glazed mixtape a little too hard. People were like, mixtape is game of the year. I know Mayday loves mixtape a lot. That's fine. He could enjoy it. He could enjoy mixtape. I could enjoy Xenoblade Chronicles too. Hey, we could live in peace. Because I have my opinions of mixtape. Hey, he likes it. Hey, that could be my truce right there, you know? You like your mixtape, I like my Xenoblade. Hey, we good. Mistake. That's what he. That's what he. That's crazy. He just went in. Props to them for making something that does relate to the people that do enjoy the game, though. I'm not saying it's a bad game. It's just not, you know. A game could be really good, but sometimes they might not hit for some people. That's all. He said mid-tape. Who the hell relates to it? Well, Mayday was pretty honest with us. He said due to him being white, he was able to relate to it. And I think that makes sense, right? If anybody is like suburban, and if they're also white too, then they could relate to it, right? Because like there are a lot of people who said that if that wasn't their experience, they couldn't relate to it. I think I could still relate to it. Why? Not because I've lived that experience, but I've watched a lot of dope shows or movies, right? Where I could see the appeal. There's an appeal with mixtape. You know, a lot of us, I don't know if you guys like Ferris Bueller's Day Off, something like that. I love that movie. I don't care. I love that movie. I thought that movie was amazing. So some of those movies where you get to relive, not so much your childhood, but the childhood of other people in a movie. If you need to see enough of those movies, you play a game that's like that, and you could relate to the shows or movies you've watched where you've seen that happen. Me, I grew up in a house where I couldn't do some of the wild things that these kids did, right? I've never touched alcohol until I was an adult, right? I never touched like drugs, like, you know, like weed or whatever until I was late 20s. Late 20s, I finally saw what weed was like and realized it wasn't for me. Coughing my brains out, eyes red. I was like, I can't do this. You know, can't. Not for me. Not for me. You know, just, it is what it is. Oh, Superbad, yeah. I like Superbad. The first popular post-credits. Day Off, good movie. Under the light of white people who said it's unrelatable entirely. I guess the ones that might have been like more introvertive. What do you think? Let me read it. It's an Aussie dev team trying to make a nostalgia slop for Americans. It really be your own. True. Do you want to mention anything like a movie in 2026? I did say shows that I watched and movies that I watched when I was younger. Remember, I watched a lot of stuff when I was younger, but Mixtape finally started bringing back those memories of stuff I've watched. I'm not completely devoid of watching films. I actually really enjoy film. It's just that now I allocate so much more time to video games than ever before. That's all. Thank you so much. He said mixtape is also so I gotta glaze even though I think it looks made. He said I don't want to know any of them. Dang, you don't want to know Mayday.od. Color's about to be like, yo, grand finals is happening. Yo, Color, you had me dying. I was like, dang, Color's ulting low key. He's doing his short Varesa ult, man. Yo. I was like, dang, man, that OD. Color was wild, man. He was like, man, you daggone fighting game aficionados ruining my Wuthering Wave experience. Yo, this person won, that person lost. Yo, losers finals. Yo, it's 2 out of 3. Yo, he's up, he's down, he's upside and around. He said, I know you're focused on story, but grand finds, grand finds. Fellow was like, I don't mind when y'all do it in HSR and those other games, but who am I? All right, man. This actually has good presentation. How we not gonna notice how good the storytelling is here, man? This ain't the same, man. They were like, all GACHA are the same, man. Color no like fighters, get this magic. Magic. I don't think Color likes magic. He's a hand and feet gamer, man. He likes hands and feet. You know how they have like ball and gun, sword and magic. He's hand and feet. I think he's talking about that one movie called Magic. What's that? I'm dead. Said the builder influence. I'm happy that he got hit with his with that jail stuff. Take that. Take that. Justice Smith. Yep, I sat next to him. He cool. Persona. Anyway, we're eating, chat. Oh, I love that feeling when you eat such good food, chat, and you just yep, you just can't help but make those sound effects that really get it out there that the food is just hitting the spot. You know? Too loud and fast. Yamagoshi's so nice. Oh, I know that one. It's got the Society of the American Society of Magical Negroes. El Clasico. Okay, so were Katayama and Masa both here since your students? They were. So Kumi-chan came by a lot when she was their age. They were a while back then. Delinquents. Reformed, they were the reformed delinquents now. So Miss Katayama used to be a delinquent. Really, I can't picture it. More ramen, please. I want us to say more ramen, please, to be honest. Lightning legs. Damn, she must have been a fast runner, chat. Yeah, true, the food's getting cold. Quite chilly. Something straight out from manga, true.
うちの生徒がやられたってことでたった一人で自転車こいで荒川の土手まで行ってさ他校のヤンキーたちを左のキックだけで片っ端からのしたこともあったね。
I actually really like how Persona does that. They'll have the character standing still, but then they'll show like an image of the character in the bottom left, right? And they're just talking and it's voice. That's so cool. And then they have like the random times where the characters do move at times. But I really do enjoy this. I think that's cool. Like certain games, they'll just have models standing up talking to each other with barely any movement. At least zooming in on the characters' faces like this while they're talking does help with the immersion.
ふみちゃんはね、ご両親が不仲だったみたいでさ、家に居場所がなかったらしいんだ。自転車こいでると嫌なことを忘れられるなんてあっちこっち走り回って、今日はダムまで行ってきたなんてね。
I rode to the dam.
帰りにうちにラーメン食いに来てたよ。
Is that right?
ダム？そういう尖ったところが目についたんだろうね。
Speaking of short fuse, she did smack a lighter out of the student's hand. Was sympathetic to her. To get the bird off the table, ruining my He's shedding, man. He's dropping feathers all over the place. I'm dead. I didn't know that was emo. Oh, there's a ramen. Roasted pork for the owl? Facts. Oh, that's what they told me to say in Japan. Gochi-sama deshita? Probably butchered it, but she said it so fast. Goshiso-sama deshita. There you go. He said, but it's okay, you butcher English too. Dang. Thanks, man. Appreciate the correction, man. But it was always cool to hear the words that I've learned back then. Just in case I ever return to Japan, it would be good to, you know, man, it sucked because the more I visited, the more I started learning more words. And it felt so cool to play games, hear them say something, and I'd be like, ah, I know that word, you know? That's so cool. One of my favorite things about knowing another different language is when you play a game and you hear the word they say, and then you look at the translation, And sometimes you realize it's not always about word-to-word translations, but more so finding the right appropriate phrase or, you know, sentence that can still encapsulate, right? Like that, whatever the idea, whatever idea we were trying to put out there, they'll say it in their, instead of like a word-for-word translation, they'd be like, basically this is what they're trying to say, even though this is a word-for-word translation. And we're like, oh, okay, we get it. Pretty cool.
むしろ毎日わしに作ってもらっても構わん。
それにしても片山先生が元ヤンだなんて驚いちゃった。シュンは知ってたの？
マサさんから軽く聞いたことはな。
But it's also cool to see when you feel like a translation's actually bad, right? You're like, where you feel like the meaning of the original sentence in its native tongue was lost because the language that it was translated to does not have the word to convey the original thought or idea in the native tongue. So then they're gonna have to grasp at whatever is the closest thing to that rather. But it won't hit the same. Translation is incredibly difficult. It's actually, I feel underappreciated, right?
パレスは片山独自の居城に違いないのかもしれん。まあいい。
It do be hard, as they'd say. Oh my god! Oh no. Very good, Roach King LARP. That's what he would say. Replace the localizers. Oh wait, what's happening? Yeah, the music's weird.
差し入れ。梅ジュースって疲れてる時に飲みたくならない？
I mean, Kumi's cool, but
でも自分の家の製品じゃ飲み飽きちゃってるかな。
いえ、お買い上げありがとうございます。
She didn't ask for it though.
ですが、風紀委員としては教員から個人的に便宜供与をいただくわけにはいきません。
Committee member, she can't accept favors from teachers.
真面目だね、相変わらず。教務主任の手伝いだってさ。 断ればいいんだよ。
Oh, true. Say no to the academic coordinator too. Accept whatever he tells you.
いやいややっているわけではありませんから。
Don't speak ill of our king. Ew.
っていうか。
I know. I love Katayama, dude. She looks clean, brother.
こんなデータまでまとめさせられてるの？こんなの学生には関係ない書類じゃない。
山梨先生はパソコンが増えてですので。 私が得意なことで先生方のお役に立つのは喜ばしいことだと思ってます。
ねえ、本気で言ってる？私にはあなたが無理をしているようにしか見えなくて、自分を殺してみんなに望まれる優等生を必死に演じているんじゃないかって、あの頃からずっと。
そうだとして、それが何か問題ですか？私は私に求められる役割を全うしています。それをなぜ責められなければならないんですか？
だって学生っていうのは、子供っていうのはやりたいことを自由にやるべきじゃない。そうやって自分が好きなことを模索して生き方を考えていく、そういう時期でしょ？大人はそれをサポートするためにいるの。子供の自由を潰すためにいるんじゃない。
I'm saying.
それなら私のやりたいことが先生方の役に立つことなんですよ。先生、なんでそう私に構うんですか？ 私が忙しいと先生が何か困るんですか？
それはだって私はずっとあなたが気にかかっていて、
私が梅種の令嬢であり会社を継ぐ人間だから忖度しているのですか？ すみません。
言
葉が過ぎました。
Girl? You going? You
で
going?
も先生はもう私の担任じゃないのですから、気にかけていただく必要はありません。
種村さん。
Crap. Here we go. Trouble.
はいはいはい、終了。そこまでです
Pack
よ
it in.
片山
I
先
never liked
生。
saying pack it in.
明石先生。
Here we go. He's the guy who I think we fought in the palace.
授業以外で生徒との接触は禁止。何度言っ
Chat,
たら守っ
this
てくれるん
guy's
ですか
wearing
ね。
smart glasses. It's like talking to those guys with the meta glasses or the
大丈夫ですか？
Snapchat glasses, you know?
種村さん。
私は問題ありません。
Hate that, man. They're just straight up recording you and not even saying anything.
種村さんが今やってる作業っ
They just do
て
it.
私が教務主任に頼んだものでしょ。それが気になりまして、で様子を見に来たら片山先生の怒号が聞こえたもので。
怒号？
間に合ってよかったですよ。また先生が生徒に暴力を振るう前で。
誰がそんなことをするわけないでしょ。
Yo! Yo!
ほら、またそうやって激高する。
Bruh. She mad right
片山
now.
先生、学生だってもう子供じゃない、一個人なんですよ。叱責して押さえつけるのは時代遅れです。子として互いに
He is
尊重し
trolling
合
her,
わ
bro.
なければ。そこの線引きが重要なんです。気づいてないようですが、あなたのやってること
She's gonna snap.
ただの自己満足ですよね。
Self gratification. Uh-oh! Uh-oh!
何が自己満足だ。お前たちが彼女を利用しているくせに。
Oh! Assholes! Oh shit, she snapped! Yo.
何が働き方改革だ。何が学生同士の自主性に任せ
She
る
had
だ。
enough. She had enough.
教師が楽をし
She had enough.
てその負担を彼女に背負わせて、
No, she snapped.
そんなものの何が教育だ。今でさえ種村さんは家の重責を抱えながら思い悩んで過ごしてる。
Drama?
これ以上背負わせるな。彼女の心を苦しめるな。
Crash out.
先生。
何をしている
Oh,
ん
you're
ですか、
fired.
片山先生。
You're fired. It's over. It's over. It's over. And they probably recorded her.
大丈夫ですか、明石先生。連絡に気づいて様子を見に来てよかった。
Of course.
これは明らかに暴力行為ですぞ、片山先生。
Jesus Christ.
まったくなんてことをしてくれたんだ。
違います。
Nah, she's
これ
done.
は
マジ暴力教師じゃん。決定的瞬間通っちゃったんですけど。
It's over. Selfie-loving student.
あなたたち。
Yep, she about to be on the internet again.
君たち、取ったって今のお金。
They already got uploaded on Twitter, man.
だって明石先生待ってんのになかなか戻ってこないから。動画の話
See ya.
また相談乗ってくれるって約束してたのにさ。
That's what I love about Persona.
ちょっと、そのスマホ
I
を
love
渡
and
し
hate
な
it.
さい。
Huh?
動画消して。
うわ、絶対嫌なんですけ
She
ど。
said, "Yikes."
ああもう、明石先生、この子たちお願いします。それと、片山先生。
He ain't gonna deal with them. He ain't gonna deal with them. He's gonna let them rock.
あなたは職員室、いえ、応接室。じっくり話を聞かせてもらいますよ。
Bruh.
はい。
言い逃れはできませんよ。
He
私も
recorded
一
it
部
with.
始終を記録していますからね。
Of course. Smart
金村
glasses.
君は今日は帰りなさい。そしてこのことは頼むようだ。入れ。
一部始終を記録。
Are you smiling about it?
明石先生、今日は珍しく最初からスマートグラスをか
He
けて
always
い
wears
た。
the smart glasses.
もしかして録画しながらこの部屋に入って
Yes, he was recording.
それにタイミングよく教
The
務主
timing,
任が来
yes.
訪。あの子たちも明石先生を迎えに。
Maybe he's the person that's been uploading videos.
これって
Wait a minute, you think? The reset already happened, right? Doom, doom. Let's see if the reset already happened. Resets after 10 hours? 10 hours. Anyways, I go bid. Without a sight, without a bloody blue, the real question to be asked beneath that mask. Speaking of bed, ma. Go to bed, ma. He said, what about that sketchy, ma? Noticing Miss Katayama's been suspended, posted on the bulletin board. She's suspended. Go to bed, ma. We about to sleep, ma. We're just hanging out.
はあ、明石先生かわいそう。
The weekend,
片山
man.
ガチでファントムじゃん。
True, he said a weekend can't even hang out with the boys.
片山さんがそんなことするわけねえだろうが。
何言ってんだよ。実際にやったから問題になってんだろ。公式ファントム認定もすぐだぜこりゃ。この謹慎の張り紙、マガ通信に投稿しとく？えら。
静かにしなさい。
He said he been stayed up. Well, I'm Persona.
1限目が始まるわよ。みんな教室に戻って。
金村先輩、先輩も現場にいたって本当ですか？
Petty female student. True.
どうしてそれを？
マジなんだ。じゃあこいつに言ってやってよ。
He been stayed up is
暴力
hilarious.
教師のファントムだって。
ファントムだから謹慎になったんですよね。
ファントムとか暴力教師とか憶測で物を言うのはやめなさい。片山先生の謹慎中の対応は他の先生方がしてくださっているわ。なので今私たちが騒ぎ立てても仕方のないこと。さあ教室に行かないと授業に遅刻するわよ。
だよ、つまんねえな。
風紀委員長なら片山のことビシッと言ってくれるかと思ったのにね。
So I thought you could relate, man. Nope, I relate more to mixtape, to be honest, man.
リコ先輩、先輩が現場を見てたって本当に？
あなたたちも遅刻するわよ。行きなさい。
I'm dead.
はい。
Said to be honest, you did lose the card now, good sir.
それにしても噂が広まるのが早い。
Yeah, bro.
早すぎると言った方がいいかしら。
I could tell that the teacher was gonna explode too. The lady with the glasses. Go to the rooftop? Oh, what happened on the rooftop, cuz? You don't play that game. I literally watched an entire playthrough. You don't have to play that game. That's one of those games where you literally, like, literally watching it plays the game for you. Like dead ass. Because you could put the controller down and it plays. So what's the point in playing it? You know what I mean? Maori? Watch it. they'll have running sections and you could just put the controller down, man. Like sight, what, you know? While the screen auto scrolls and your character's running to the right, you could run into all the hurdles. It's fine. It's like that Yoshi game. No consequences. Does it make sense?
お前の言い分もわかるが、一度冷静になれ。
Okay.
まず、あれはおそらく明石のシャドウではない。片山の中で生まれた認知存在と仮定しよう。そやつをわしらで倒せていれば、現実での片山の明石に対する感情が変わったかもしれんが。
あれを倒してたら。片山先生は明石先生に暴力を振るったりしなかったかもってこと。
Akashi?
でもそれってやっぱり変じゃない？あいつ
Yeah, like I don't get
の
that.
パレスを守ってたよね。
Explain that.
暴力を振るいたいほど憎い相手が自分の心を守る象徴。
I didn't even see it rewind. I just saw it keep
なん
playing.
かおかしいような。
You just bump into a thing and you keep moving forward. You know?
パレスに現れちまうくらい明石が片山さんにとってでかい存在なのは確かなんだ。
Said rewind.
何にせよ明石のことを調べよう。
Fast forward.
奴がパレスに関連しているのは事実なのだから。
そうだね。でもどうやって調べる？他の先生に聞いてみるとか。
何の話をしているの？
リコ先輩。
ごめんなさい。盗み聞きするつもりはなかったのだけど。確認させて。今、明石先生を調べると言っていたかしら。
Perhaps more.
だよね。どうだったかな。
Good whistling, better than me.
いや、口笛下手すぎんだろ。
Ole.
俺らはその片山先生が心配だなって話をしてただけで。
奇遇ね。私も明石先生を調べたいと思っていたの。よかったら協力しない？
え？Work together how? Yes.
それは学内ではこれ以上話せないわ。
Oh, she's gonna say it outside.
おいおい、盗み聞きしといた挙句、理由も言わずに協力しろってのが。
シュン、失礼じゃん。
必要なことだろ。あんた、片山さんが暴行した時にいた証人の一人なんだよな。風紀委員長様がいる前で先生が手出すってあんたが止めるとかできなかったのかよ。
ええ、そうね。止められなかった私にも責任がある。そしてなぜその状況が起きてしまったのかを見極めるためにも明石先生を調べたいの。
How can we investigate the guy with the smart glasses? Sneak behind him?
時間を取るから続きは学外のどこかで。
I'm down. Let's hear her out.
ありがとう。じゃあ時間が決まったらチャットするわ、元葉。
はい。
責任は感じてるか。ならちっとは信用できっかもな。
いい起点だったぞ、シュン。しかし盗み聞きをされてしまうとはアジトの意味がまるでなくなってしまったな。
今度からはもっと周り気をつけないとだね。でもリコ先輩、急にどうしたんだろう。
Yay. Today. Yesterday, today, and tomorrow. So,
リコ先輩からチャット来たよ。今日会えないかって。放課後少し用事があるから夕方に吉祥寺に来てほしいって。シュンも OK だって。じゃあ夕方に下北沢の駅に集合してみんなで吉祥寺に行こっか。
いらっしゃいませ。次のご来店も楽しみにしてるね。
What does this have contracts? Oh. 3? We're getting close. What are they doing? Man, early's gonna be happening in this joint. And early did happen to me the last time I played. Remember we did like a... Oh! New fell. Bet. Mara, Gage. There we go. He said Mara, bro. Big it is all day. Darn it. Absolutely not a bigot. Sa. Yo, Pebbles, you here, man? No. Fortnite was never fun, apparently. Wait, did she say it was never fun? Was that OD? Error. But I'm good. I got the in. Who said it was never fun to you? The hell's Tycoon? Hard game. Do 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 do. Yay. Oh, shoots. Very nice. Do they have a lot of gifts? Wow. Okay, looks like they don't have gems hidden behind this, so that's cool. All right, well, I think before I go to Bleach, I'm gonna burn my resin. Let's burn my resin. Let's see what I need to get. Resin. Moments of truth. Oh yeah, now I know what to do. He said SMHE. SMHE. Rama for fresh. Ooh, I could get these. I was about to say Pokemon. These Persona now. It's lit. Oh, wow. Okay, but that's not what I wanted to get. But I do want to get them, though. I guess I should get them. Oh, Jesus. Oh, my God. Kumbanda. How much does it cost to get these? So that's how you get the Personas? You got to beat up the Personas? Green. Green. Everybody be careful. Green. We damaged everybody. Shredded defense too. Damaheya. Unisa notes above my photo. Tako wapoa. Persona Dio. He said fresh party. She didn't like that at all. Haroon. Kawaii. Rush out, problem. Miss. Grandma. Resisted. We gotta make her heals stronger. Catchy hook. Sick. Free ults. I love characters that get free ults. Dumbest thing ever. If you're a character that gets free ults, you're literally a problem. Am I ulting twice? Free ults, bro. Jesus. Just one. Thank you, Kumbanda. Antagonist level. Kumbanda. Dialing, man. Actual dialing. Nice. 53. Exito. Let's get another one. We did need some stronger Personas, to be honest. I love Grimacala. What's your weakness? Oh, you don't have any problem with nuke? I will nuke you. Everyone be careful. He's single target, so let's just target his defense while adding debuffs. Perfect, but he's on the floor. Beat him up. Oof. Get him out of here.
Persona.
Oh, jam him. Yo, you should have seen it, bro. I couldn't believe how informative this dude Jinto was when I was playing this game, man. Man had 1 million lines of info, man. So you got to do this, and this is a rotation, and this. I was like, nigga, wait a minute. You're not like this in your other gachas, man. This is interesting. I was like, this nigga knowledgeable, man. I was like, you know what? My bad, man. Color, I couldn't believe it though. It was looking like one of them Pride Win ad niggas. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it, man. I was like, this is when I know the boys are passionate. You know what I'm saying? I know the boys are passionate when I see that, man. Ash, man. Probably show up Papa instead of Jinto. I'd love to see that and hear the reading. I'm dead. We can't be giving the streamer good info now. Don't worry, man. At least you got him, man, when it comes to information, man. Lakers, man. Lurk. I never laugh hard when other people lurk, bro. But when he lurks, I'm done, bro. I'm done. Lurk. I'm done, man. That kills me. Because the lurk will happen in the middle of a convo. Yo, yada, 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 yada. Yo, you can't do this or you can't do that. Yada, 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 yada. Yo, you should do this better. Lurk. Account of bills? Lurk. No account of bills around these here parts. Account of bills. Fuck out of here. I ain't trying to do no account of bills, man. So what y'all talking to me about, man? No accountant and no bills. See ya. Lurk. Lurk, man. Lurk, man. Prudence. Decrease speed by 3, increase attack by 18. Increase attack, next. Increase attack, next. Increase attack. Wait, what? All of these are... Next. Increase crit rate. Oh! Okay, next. Ailment accuracy. Increase speed. During battle, increase own HP, attack, and defense. What is this? Increase SP recovery by 80%. Start of the battlefield highlight gauge. What the? Increase bless damage. As virtue. Increase fizz. Next. Decrease damage taken. Increase nuclear damage when attacking with a skill. I think truth is what I need for Makoto. Yeah. Yep, there it is. Let's see the prosperity or decrease damage taken by 8 at the start of battle. Fill the highlight gauge by 25. This is actually a good set. This is legitimately a good set because this set is good for. It's good for Ayaka. Yeah, it's good for a chord. So prosperity is good for chord. Oh, this is an amazing. Oh, I love domains where they have 2 sets that are god. Like, oh my god, yes. Yes, I literally. And what does Chizuru need? Chizuru needs. Could she also use truth, to be honest? Because she's a nuker. She can use truth. But control boosts her HP, which low key, she actually needs more HP. My granny be dying. When using skills to attack an enemy, it'll cause an additional damage of 8% of its own health to the main target. Wait, what? I don't want to do that. I'll just use truth. I like departure though. HP increased by 12. When using skills to attack an enemy, it'll cause additional damage of 8%. Oh, okay. 8% of whatever health I have. The main target. Let's see. I'll repeat my grandma. She got hit by a bazooka. The blue. The blow. The blue. I have stamina. I literally have refills. Let me just set this up so that tomorrow when I wake up, I'm ready to hit the races. But some of these joints were kind of low-key bugging me. Shoots.
本番だよカリオペ聞いてほしいこの歌を
We be buffing. We be. Any Kogas? Oh, they're good. They're good on that. Never mind. I don't know what this shield is, but you need to take that shield off. I'm gonna beat my man. To be honest, if you hit them both, you get to do another all-out attack. Slam it, jam it, blam it. Nice attempts, guys. Good recovery, guys. They're cooked. They're cooked. Nah. Let them go, man. Here's everyone's favorite thing to do. That's it. That's it. Come on, come on. We basically did 3 clears just now. What's crit molt? This is truth, okay. But I put a, where's the lock? I can't lock anything. 2 truth cards, more truth cards, truth. Got some prosperity cards. To be honest, I'm very happy. Run it again, because to be honest, this whole team could just run truth. Run it again. This is a truth team anyway. Truth team. R.I.P. my granny. You got it. Baboon. Baboon. Me, my granny gave me that bazooka. Raging Metal Bitch. Medical Kasha. Koga. Our Faith. Buffer Damage. You hate me. Multi damage. My guys. You should have just disappeared when you had the chance. Granny. Alright. Spins. But I'm done. Last one. Truth, Star, Sun, Prosperity, OD Prosperity this time. That's fine. This is way better now. Way better. Alright, now before I go to bed, I could actually have a team that has like gear. Kabloom kablowy. Wait, what's with the welcome back stuff? Well, thanks, man. Not time for this to unlock yet. Thanks for the freebie. And goals. Song. And a pass level up. Thank you again. Awards. Thank you. New shop. This. Menu. What up, man? I'm dead. Velvet Womb. Character.
見ておこう。私の力が存分に活用させてもらうわ。
I'll have to unequip all. There we go. All right, nice. That's one. There's the nuke set now. Unequip all. Recommended set. No. Set 2. This one. Yeah, trust plus prosperity. After using the skill on ally, increase party's damage by 8 at the start of battle. Fill highlight gauge by 25. Yeah. Oh. Recommended set 2, please. Perfect. These guys clearly make sets for the characters. I ain't gonna lie though, I do like a game where at least increase attack by 12 for 6 seconds. Nuclear damage. For each element, increase party. For each elemental ailment, inflicted each party's nuclear damage by 5%. Increase nuclear damage by 10 when attacking with a skill. Increase attack by 12 from the start of battle. Increase attack bar by 10% every 6 actions. Stack 3 times. Increase power of allies with the same main attribute by 10. I like this one. It's a bunch of different buffs. Harmony damage of allies with the same main attribute is 10. What does the Departure do? When attacking with a skill, decrease main target's defense by 23. Departure and Prosperity, Departure and Control. Control. Departure and Prosperity. What's Prosperity? Strong Granny. Strong. Control. Oh, I see it. Wait, could you please put on Prosperity? Oh my god, why can't I just choose Prosperity? Oh, good. Did you stack Prosperity? I think she's Prosperity. He is Prosperity. Prosperity, awareness, truth. Okay. Damn, they have like, I see how the sets work. Wow, this is gonna, now we're gonna be good. I was trying to tell homeboy, man, I was like, bro, let me cook, man. You know what I'm saying? Wait, Grandma, come back, Grandma, come back. What's Departure? Departure and a hindrance. After attacking full increase, uses attack by 30. No. Prosperity reduces party damage when attacking with a skill. Decrease the main turn. So Departure and Control. We need to find the control set. Do we have control? I think we have control. Departure and Control would be OD. Yeah, let's do it. I want to go for Departure and Control. But the thing that sucks is I might have a Harmony gold set. And if I do, all right. I like shredding defense, but the problem is this is a purple, so I'm going for the gold. It would increase her stats. And we got to think about the long one. So let's go back to the recommended set then. Truth or attack? Increase damage of allies with the same attribute. Increase the party's nuclear damage by 2 turns for each elemental. For each elemental ailment inflicted. For each? Increase the party's nuclear damage by 5 for each? For each? Nah, I'm picking that. For each is stupid. Oh, no. For each. That's stupid. What? You have an issue with Granny, man? What's weird about Granny? It's crazy. We saw Granny and immediately was like, nah, not about it. Please. It's like, yeah, to be honest, I don't like Granny here. Well, I like Granny here. Don't worry, Granny. I don't know what he's on, but he's on something. He doesn't have to like you. All right, Granny, let's go. Strong Granny. Tell him gacha codes from your time, OD. That OD. He said your time, man.
よりの言うことも案外役に
期待には面白い組み合わせね。
Let's go crit. We need a better awareness. Oh yeah, okay. We'll do all this tomorrow. So at least I got... We don't have all the gold sets, but this is definitely a step in the right direction. Look at that, 2,000 damage now. We never had 2,000 attack.
いいライブにしようね。
夜の街を楽しむのは
あら。
Yeah, everybody is
後で
about to have more
私の
HP.
力が必要かしら。
Let's go, let's go. I love that feeling when I'm closer to my goals. It took me... We had to do a long stream for me to remember how to play this game, dude. I'm gonna keep it a sec. There was a lot. There was a lot going on that confused me. Anyways, but it's starting to make sense, so I'm gonna go. Mouse pair for Harold will come back. But I appreciate the love and concern. All right, guys. It will come back. We just had a lot of gacha redeems lately from the chat. And yeah, the gacha enjoyers love their gacha. Sometimes you gotta, you know, sometimes you gotta accept the will of the people. All right, let me get out of here. Where do I go? He said, shit. All right, guys. I'm gonna say, y'all, take care. Great stream, by the way. 11 hours, a little bit overtime. But if you guys haven't joined the Discord, here's our Discord community. Feel free to join us. I'm gonna see you guys later. Make sure to hang out with my good pal Shadosha. Absolutely fun times were had, and more fun times will be had tomorrow. Thank you so much for everything. Here are my socials if you guys aren't following me already. And I'll see you all later. Oh shit, I'm still live.